What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well, having a good day, getting them shinays and bays. Hopefully, you guys are all doing well. What up, T. Lou? What up, Marble? What up, Slayer? What up, Rody? What up, Golden Tapatio? What up, Louise? Oi to the Bon Louise. What up, T. Rizzies? Boom. Need Arena, not of the shinies. But what's up, everybody? How you doing? What up, Mason? What up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are doing well. What up, Rockin' Rody? How's everybody doing? Hopefully doing well. We got ourselves a fun stream planned for today because I drove all the way to Daytona to hunt some Wigletts. We're back. We haven't been here in like literally months, and we'll see if we can get the shiny Wiglett today to finish my line. Because honestly, I just thought this event would be the perfect opportunity to do so we're going to try it. I got some raids to start us off and everything. Found a route already. We're doing good. And I'll be honest, we got the Psyduck shirt on. The backpack hurts my shoulders too much if I go shirtless. If I do it for too long with all the stuff in my bag because I brought extra hydration just in case. But happy Monday, everybody. The glasses are like super shaded. Good vibes. I put on some sunscreen. We got the Psyduck vibey shirt. We're locked in. I was gonna wear the bucket hat for the ducks, the duck bucket hat, but I couldn't find it. And two, it's super windy, so I think it would have flown off my head anyways. I was looking and I was looking around. I couldn't find it. And no, not trunk stone. I'm wearing normal shorts. We gotta, I wore bad shoes on purpose because I didn't want to lose my darn, what's it called? I didn't want to mess up my new shoes. Yeah, see, hoje está na praia. I want to get it. Tony walked up to the lemonade stand. Got any shinies? Hopefully shiny Wigletts, right? We shall see, but I got a Latios and everything to start. I'll be honest. Am I the only one that's not really excited for Regirock? Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I don't like. After what with Regice everything, I'm like, I don't really want to do that many Regirocks. Like, I don't know. I would love to get a shiny Wiglett today. That's the plan. Good luck with the stream today, Tony. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. Sad, dude. What up, Savage Gamer? Man, I'm excited to see what goes ahead and pops up today. Obviously, we got ourselves a plan to, for a big grind today. And, hopefully, I don't go home Wiglet-less. We'll see just how many we can find today, too. You never really know, right? They pop up, with the toad schools, I felt like we saw a decent amount of them in their biome. And the last time we were here, we saw about 423 Wigletts, but that was about an 8-hour stream. So we got, I guess this is a slightly less. We'll see how common they are. I hope Tony gets a ton of them because I'll be on the trader good. Nope. Well, I will say this. My spares, I don't mean to sound mean. I just feel really bad when people have the expectations of me getting a bunch of spares and then immediately they're the first person I trade it to. My one spare will be going to Adrian. And then I doubt I get more than 2 today. I would love to get a shiny Wiglett. I convinced Angel to let me go. How's it going? What's the plan for today? Today, Wiglett. I drove all the way to the beach so I can get a shiny. Head to work, just want to tap in and say have a great day. Thank you, Sachi. I appreciate it. If I get 7 spares, we'll learn from there. Wiglett funds. Thank you, Sachi. Dude, I will say, every bathroom here is like, oh, you have to pay to use it. I'm like, damn, okay, fair enough. I had to pee. When I got out of the car, I was like, I'm going to go pee real quick before the stream. Everything. There's nothing. But thank you, Sergeant, being an absolute savage. I was like, yep, well, I guess this is the Wiglett vibes. They're making us pay for the bathroom. We're starting off with a little bit of raids. What we'll do is, we shall see. My low Toad School luck is not it. I feel really bad for Rody. Rody is like odds on Toad School. Rody and Randy. They're like odds on Toad School and still haven't got the shiny. I think what I'm going to do, by the way, guys, I think I'm going to do one Regirock here to just start today. We do 1 Latios, 1 Regirock, 1, what's his name? Groudon. And then we'll go, then we start the hunt. Good day, Tony. Good day, Pacers fan. How you doing? I got 2 shinies from yesterday's from raids. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. I found the Wiglett spots to be a little more common this time and got a shiny quicker than last time. Ooh, wait, you said more common? Oh, that's exciting because we saw a lot. I was able, like I said, I was in 8 hours of stream. Oh, wait, but that was on 2 days. Never mind. But I saw like 200 per day, which like I thought that was pretty good. So if we can see like 300 a day, that'd be ideal. That'd be ideal. That's like my goal number. I'm going back into the park today for Toad School with 2 accounts. Hopefully I get it. Oh, fingers crossed, man. Hopefully. I got a lot of marbles, so maybe marble runs are so satisfying. They are very satisfying. The sponsor issues for the event, there would be more today than tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I came here. I was like, okay, I got to give it my all today for this. Because, like, I feel like on a normal day, even if you go to a spot with Wiglett, you don't really see them. You know what I mean? So that's why my goal kind of is, okay, let me just give it my all kind of today. We shall see. That's the afterworks plans. I love it. I got my 4th Slundo, and it was a Zacian from a remote trade. That's sick. Whenever Sue pops in the stream today, by the way, we have a remote trade with Sue potentially going down today. We just have to lock in what we want to do, but I think our plan was a Regidrago with the background. I just want to confirm that when she gets in the stream, but I hit Forever Friends with the legend Sue today, so shout out to Sue. Can't wait for that trade. That's going to be fun. Potential trade. And then tonight we have some weekly challenges that we'll run. I just have to invite some people. Frog at you. How we doing, Frog at you? El Jefe, how you doing? Hopefully everybody's doing good, man. Hopefully having a good Monday so far. If not, well, I hope your Monday gets better. And good news is Monday's only one of 7 days in a week, so you can kind of, turn it around after one day easily. I'm just saying. Ask Strange about his Goldango when he gets here today. Nah, what did he get? How did your trade go? On your end, I guess. Howdy, Tony. What up, Jerry? How you doing? Man, I'm not gonna lie. Why is I'm not liking this Regirock already. The problem with all the Regis in Dynamax form is they all have nuke moves, which suck. Like, they suck to go against. 14, 15, 14 game was just okay. Of course, it's normal 14, 15, 14. Happy Patriots Day Marathon. Oh, yeah, that's right, Marathon today. Did it already finish? That boy Wemby is an alien. Oh, he definitely is. I will say, what's it called? Happy that the Lakers won game 1. Crazy, interesting kind of like start to things. But Wemby is definitely an alien, 100%. I agree with that. So I have Metagross, Blissey, Flygon, Extra Lugia, Almastar. What do you think is the best team without Zacian and Zamazenta? I'm assuming for Regirock, I'm going to say that you probably want to run Blissey for tank, Excadrill for damage. Like, Excadrill is probably the best, like, non-Gigantamax, non-Zacian Zamazenta that you can run for a Regirock. I'm assuming. I don't know that, like, factually, but I'm assuming that sounds about right to me. Alrighty. We absolutely yoinked this guy. Goodbye. Alrighty. Regirock, if you shine on the first one, that would actually be so beautiful because then I don't have to do any more Regirocks. It is a good shiny, the Choco Rock, But let's see. If we get it on the first one, that'd be quite nice. Just saying. Is Inteleon the best attacker for Regirock? That sounds about right, I guess. Shut it. Oh, it's actually good. 1775. Hey, are we going to go down this route of my Regis are going to be good again? Because 1775 is not bad at all. 1784, if I'm remembering correctly, should be the hundo. So 9 off is not bad. Let's catch it. I'm using Excadrill and Blissey. Who should I put in the third slot? Oh, you don't have 2 Blissies? I guess Lugia if he has Earthquake. Because then you eat it. Also, 96, bro. What a start. What a great start for him. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, I guess that's the problem with me putting the Go Plus. I forgot about the gift eggs. So now I just auto-spun and didn't mean to. I lost my first wild Shundo and a Pogo, and I honestly feel 100% defeated. How did you do that? Go Plus? Go Plus, maybe? Also, I'm in a Groudon if anybody wants to join. And Jerry, hopefully you're doing goods. Hopefully having a good day. Howdy. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Crash out Reggie, just in time. How's it going, Tony? Good. I'm feeling good. We're starting off the day nice and vibey. We're at the beach. You know, we're ready for some shines, hopefully, and some dubs. We're about to get on the Wiglett grind. But first, I was like, we might as well start with some raids. There's a lot to us, Groudon and Regirock all next to each other. So I was like, do all 3 of those, and then we probably, like, partially, part of me doesn't even want to do, like, any raids or Dynamax today. Just go for Wiglett all day, but we'll see. I'm on the coast today. Oh, yeah. I'll show you guys the beach when we get on to it. I'm, like, just off of it right now. I'm just, like, because of the raids. I also watched at 11 CB 45 as Elf. Level 1 Shundo as Elf. How did you... Wait, that had to be Go Plus, though. Because the Zelf can't run away. Damn, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, because the Zelf can't run away unless you Go Plus it. Even in non-shiny, right? I'm so excited for Open Great League dubs. I want to do some raids. Follow the rules. See how to add me in game. Then you can do some raids. How many Groudons do you have? Too many. I have a lot of Hundo Groudons. Oops. I have a lot of Hundo Groudons. They're all level 50. And I even transferred a Hundo Groudon due to the nuke, you know. Good vibes. I'm so sorry about that, Larry, though. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Also, what up, Claudio? How you doing? Did I put in subscriber on the mode, by the way? I did. Okay, I just want to make sure. I was like, let me make sure. How do I join the raid? Did I not just explain it? Exclamation point rules, my dude. I'm pretty sure I just said that out loud. Am I lagging? Maybe he got kicked back. I don't know. But look at that big old paragraph. I'll tell you how to do it. You have 2? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I've done a lot of Groudon raids in my life. I love Groudon. He's my literal favorite legendary, so pretty hard to beat Groudon. Grogu. You know, pretty hard to beat him. Hold on. Let me just quickly, before we get going again, let me just quickly look through my bag to make sure I didn't leave anything on the table. I took my stuff out on the table to, like, kind of organize pre-stream. And now I don't know if anybody gets this, but do you guys ever get like, oh my God, wait, did I leave that there? Or like, even though you didn't, your brain tells you to check to make sure that you didn't. Yeah, that's what I'm going through right now. Hold on. Anybody ever get that? Dude, I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely put it in the bag. But then I'm like, let me just make sure. Okay, we're good. All the time. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm like, I know for sure I put it, but now I need to check because I'm scared. I can confirm Helioptile in the ocean anymore. All Gossifleur. Not all Gossifleur, though. That's worse. That's suddenly worse. Also, Groudon. On the beach. Let's get away. Hey. Give me shinies. Okay. We're off to the races. Let's go. It is a Wiglett time. But JS, how are you feeling, by the way? Hopefully enjoying your trip already, because it started today, right? And I will say, guys, by the way, today, rough waves today. It is very, very windy, so it's going to be rough waves the whole way through. I'm going to try my best to block all the wind. I thought about bringing my mic today, but it wasn't charged. So it would have been like kind of like a hectic, but here we go. We're already starting on the Wiglets. Let's go. Surf's up, baby. Surf's up. Wait, was that the Wiglett? Is that a new Wiglett on my incense, or is that the one that I just... Oh, it just didn't catch. Okay. The same CP. Locked in. Sail across the Atlantic, dude. I love it. Shiny Groudon for that raid. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Yo, Tony, I'm in LA for vacation, so I haven't been able to be here. No worries, man. Enjoy your vacation. I do that with my protein bars and liquid IV. Always have one and not the other. Dude, I always, like... My thing is, like, I check my pockets, everything. I'm like, okay, I got everything. And then I walk out the door. I'm like, okay, wait. But did I do this? Did I do that? It's like, oh, did I close that door? Holy moly, look at the Wiglets already. Oh, my gosh. This is beautiful. Oh, my God. Dude, look at the Wiglett start. I mean, if there was any way to start this, seeing 5 Wiglets off the bat, that's a pretty good start. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty windy. But like we gonna survive today. Now let's see if we get that shine today. That's number one. That's number one. Look at those Wiggles. Look at those wiggles. Now let me show you the beach. Look at that water. Oh, yeah. Very choppy. The tide's also like all the way up. So like, this is why I wore my bad shoes. I wasn't trying to ruin my new shoes. I was like, well, newish shoes. We gotta look for that yellow Wiglett today. If we don't get it, we're gonna be sad. We're gonna be sad. I took a screenshot of my encounters, so we'll see how many. I'm getting on a plane right now, Daytona bound. Isn't it crazy how many there is? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie. That's more in one spot that I seen than like anywhere else. Did my route already start? It did, okay. So we can just keep moving. We go this way. Let's go. Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Hey. I'll try to block the wind. Oh, is it lagging? Wait, is it lagging, or is it that there's just a more chapped confirmed? Fungus 413. That's all right, but it's just no complaints. Corsola on the beach. On a beach. Let's get away. That's why they got the shades. They got the shades for the beach. Wiglett, not shiny. Oh, is the wind really loud? On a scale of 1 to 10, how loud is the wind? I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty strong. I saw the wind today was like 20 miles an hour. Oh, damn. Damn, it's gonna ruin the stream. Well, now I regret coming out here. Because you guys aren't gonna be able to hear anything. Damn, man, I should have brought the mic, man. So frustrating. It's so windy. I can't avoid it either. There's nothing I can do. Nah, the whole stream's ruined. Yeah, that sucks. Nobody's gonna be able to hear me the whole stream. I can't do anything. There's nothing I can block. I can't block it. I can't walk backwards the whole time. Oh, man. That sucks. That was my biggest worry of the day. I couldn't bring the mic. I couldn't do it. And like, everybody complains on the mic anyways, but every time I use the mic, it's people coming, like, it's like, what are you doing? This sucks, every time. 885 is some drums. Yeah, it's rough. I had a feeling it was going to be this way. This sucks. It is what it is. Damn, man. I kind of knew that there was the potential for it. I just didn't know it was going to be this bad. It's also really hard to quick catch a Wiglett while trying to block the thing. Dang it, man. As he started ready to throw the walls at the Wiglett, confirmed. A little bit rough, but we'll try to make do, I guess. Sorry, guys. That is an interesting comment. We're rocking roadies. The Savage. I only care about Wiglett, confirmed. I'm gonna try to make it work. I knew it was gonna be windy today because I looked at the forecast. It's windy in Orlando, so I knew it was gonna be windy here, right? And the drive here was very windy, so I'm like, okay, we are gonna have a very windy day. It's very loud. I'm trying to block it as much as I can, but it's near impossible. I will say the tide is like way up. Is today like high tide, or is it? Cause like, or maybe it's the wind. Cause bro, like, I have never seen the tide this close to like the end. Me and Thomas were like 20 feet that way last time we were here. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Block our, yeah. I know. I'm trying my best. I'm using both my hands. I can't. It's really difficult. Kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. Dang it, man. I was really hoping it wouldn't be like this, but it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm sorry. Dang it, man. This was the one thing I was worried about, was like, if I do go to Daytona, drive, the hour and 10 minutes that it takes, and it's just windy and you guys have like a scuff stream, And that's what it seems to be so far. So that sucks. It is what it is. I'll try my best. It's like 20-mile-an-hour winds. Like I can't control it. Like I can't tell it just to be like, hey, stop for me, for stream. It is what it is. We'll see if we get any shinies. I'm so louder than when I'm trying to be. It seems like I'm not doing a very good job at it. But I'm trying my best. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it is what it is. I knew the second that because I knew there was wind and I didn't know how bad it was till I got onto the beach. So I was already a little bit anxious about it. And I got everything confirmed the second I stepped on the beach. Like, it is what it is. That's crazy. Also, what up, Aaron? How you doing? We'll have to push through. I'll try my best to not let it affect me, but we're going to have people complaining about wind volume all day, I feel like. I've only done one shot Dynamax Regirock, and I'll be honest, I don't really plan on doing that many. It's like, I'm not as interested. Is the wind actually chilling this way? Please. No, take it. For my sake, let me have it. Also, I got a couple eggs that are hatching soonish. We'll put those. So I've got to help them fly it away. Yeah, another one about the wind. Thanks. Appreciate that. Yeah, I can't control nothing. Dude, there's nothing I can do. I'm trying my best. I'm blocking the best that I can. Dude. I'm trying my best. We'll see. It's at least a little bit better over here. It's holding up a little bit better at least. I gotta see if there's a route that goes down the whole beach or if I gotta make one. But we'll figure it out. At least we're seeing Wiglets. How can we avoid lappers from spawning? You can't. It is overwhelming on the lures routes. You know what I mean? I'm more concerned about the wind feeding you sand while walking. Luckily, like, I don't know what it is. I've never seen the water this high. I don't know if it's just like this season. I've never been here in like right before the summer. But I can tell you, this water's way higher than normal. There's like no space for the beach. There's normally like beach parking and stuff too. So there's no way they would let you do that and with it this bad. The water's like way up. Yeah, if you don't, I guess it's Dawn. If you don't do routes, you won't get any. You won't get any Lapras. I hope Silly Cobra appears in the sand at least. Dude, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping to randomly come across a Silly Cobra today. I know it's probably not going to happen, but if it does, sick. Dude. I'm catching all the Wiglets because I don't have the hundo, so. I got the hundo Toadscool and the shiny yesterday. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We're locked in. 678. Not very good. Seth did, by the way, guys, just want to throw out here too, at the beginning of the stream. Seth did get his shiny Toadscool, by the way. He got it yesterday. His quote to me was, I already ran most of the marathon by checking 500 Toadschools. He's like, I'm going out for a late night car grind because I need it. And he got it. So big dubs. I was very happy that he got it. Very, very, very much deserved. I felt so bad when he didn't get one yesterday. Like, I was like, dude, I'm like over here celebrating shinies. He's not getting anything. I feel so bad. Seth always prevails. Confirmed. I was very happy. He went out to go get it. He's like dubs. I was like, big dubs. Big dubs. Also, hi, Ed. How you doing, by the way? I forgot to say hi. My speaker's broken. I only hear you. I appreciate that. Oh, no. The beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Dealing with audio. Shiny Wiglett, bro. Hey, like 30 encounters in. Okay, I'm going home. I mean, not that good. It took me 26 encounters to 26 encounters. Heck yes, man. Hey, that was the #1 goal. Now I gotta get spares. We have the best buddy one. It's not that good. This one's also not that good. But I'm gonna... Do I evolve it? The wind was worth it. Do I evolve it yet? Or do I wait till the end of the day to see if I get a better one? What do you guys think? Wait till the end of the day. Right? Might as well. We're here. On the beach, bro. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. The wind is worth it. The wind is worth it. It is all worth it. Streamer luck. Streamer luck. Dude, you guys remember how long it took me to get my shiny Wiglett last time? Do you guys remember? Wiggle, 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 worm. Let's go, man. It took me 423 encounters last time. So to go ahead and get it in just a nice, crisp 30, that feels kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Wait, don't deactivate the streamer like I still need more. 2 Wiglets are better than 1. Okay, for some reason my route stopped working. Cool. Let me create a new route though. I can do that. We might lose out on route spawns unless somebody already made one. But I want to make a route that goes down like the whole beach. My only worry is it's gonna get auto declined because I'm like right on the water. Dude. Heck yes, man. Dude, that's awesome. My first spare is gonna go to Adri, and then we'll figure it out from there. Dude. Okay, nobody made one going the other way, so I'm gonna make one. Trubbish, hello. Taking out the Trubbish on the beach. Watch Tony get 10 more, dude, that'd be sick. My only worry is, I super worry with the expectation of people that, like, you know, they want to, like, if I don't get a spare, I'm gonna let people down with it. Like, you know, so just know that's not guaranteed. I'm gonna try my best. But we shall see. Moz with the 5 gifties? What the heck-a-doodles? Can we get some W Mozes up in the chat? Giving it the 5 gifties. Appreciate you, man. W Moz up in the chat roadies. Dude, Moz and Lipogo coming in with the sport. Can we get some W's for both of them, please? Okay, Wiglets. Boom. We got Seedot. We're locked in. We're on the beach, and we're ready to go. They get their own. That is true. It's always the, like, I would love to get as many spares as I can. We'll see. I mean, I got it, you know. Tony, did you up your membership prices? No. For the US, I didn't. YouTube forced me to up it for certain international ones, like the Argentinian ones and certain different currencies that people were taking advantage of. I got my memberships got flagged for, they were like, oh, you had somebody give a certain amount of members in this currency, just so you know. So they made me change it to make it accurate to US prices. So I'm just a baby. 9 months part of the shiny squad. Can we get some W's up in the chat? Like, I think all the US viewers didn't see any update, but it might have been some internationals. I don't know. Sorry if you were affected, my bad. Yours got affected? Oh, dang. Sorry, man. YouTube is weird, bro. They are very weird. They get very annoyed when people do... Like, you remember that... what's his name? What was his name? Super Hot Fire? You remember him? My YouTube donations got flagged because of him. Because he donated, like, 250 members in Argentinian currency, which was like, the equivalent of 16 USD. For 250 members, by the way. And, like, I'll never forget that. Also, yeah, 13 days away from the wedding. Isn't that crazy? And Rody, I just want to say, by the way, thank you for being a part of the Shiny Squad for 9 months. Approaching a year part of the community is awesome, and just want to say thank you and want to say sorry about the Skidoo debacle. You know. CAD say the same. This may be the one time CAD was completely useless. I would say most currencies stayed the same. They just like let me know. There was like, oh, there's a flag on. I think it was Indian rupees and Argentinian. I think those were the two. That there was a flag, and I was like, oh, okay. So they're like mandatory change. That's what I told you guys the other day. They were trying to make me up my US price too, but I said no. I kept the U.S. price what it was, but the other ones I had to. I didn't have an option. They didn't give me an option to go to the other price. And I appreciate that, Aaron. It's like 10 times the price now. It's probably because people were, like I said, I think it was because YouTube flagged certain donations, and I couldn't do anything about it. But I think that's like a problem in a couple places. What's the highest you could put it, hypothetically? Hypothetically? Actually, I don't even remember. I think there was an option for like 100 something. I was like, what is wrong with people? Who has 100 something memberships? Tier 4? No, I'm joking. No rose I'd rather be. Thank you for being the best Pogo creator. What a legend, man. Thank you, Rody, dude. You've done so much for the community, and I just want to say I really appreciate you. I genuinely do. And that goes to all you guys. Sorry about the wind. I'm going to try to block it today, but clearly it was already worth it. What are those regional burying birds? Look at them. They got wigs on. And you got the normal seagulls. But then you got these guys with wigs. Okay, have a good time. Dude, where are all the people with the French fries? You've seen them, Brody? Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's crazy. I told you, because like again, YouTube support had like messaged me about it, and then it popped up in my YouTube app, like my creator app. So it forced me to switch it, but they're like recommended. This is what you should do. I'm like, no, I'm good. The other stuff was forced, but the recommended I just kept the same. Happy Monday, Tony. Shout out to Tony TM community. Let's go, Peyton. Let's go, big W's. How you doing, bro? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. And thank you for being part of the Shiny Squad for 8 months. Can we get some W Peytons in the chat? Peyton, I appreciate that. Dude, so many people with milestones today, dude. That's awesome. Hey, big dubs. Dude, I'm so excited, bro. In the next month and change, my life is about to change forever. Because we're going to Go Fest. I turned 25, and I'm getting married. I'm getting married in 13 days. That's actually insane. I can't believe the first shiny of the stream was the Wiglett. I can't believe how fast we got it. I'm so happy. Like, I drove an hour, and I'm driving an hour home. You know, an hour and change, and you know, I also look at the beach. Let's go to the beach, let's get away. I grew up really close to the beach, so it almost feels like at home. Me and my brothers would, you wanna know how committed me and my brothers were to the beach? Bro, me and my brother would wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning to go play beach soccer with friends and stuff. We would wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning, walk 2 hours to get there, and then play at the beach. Very, very committed. Very committed. Also, what up, D Show? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing good. So thank you, Rip. I appreciate it. I was chased by seagulls for my custard as a kid. Bro, I witnessed seagulls straight up harass people for like fries and stuff. Yeah, no. Not a good time. Darn it, missed the Wiglett. Darn it, missed the Wiglett. Oh, there's a Wiglett on the incense. Dude, I'm so happy right now with the Wiglett. I'm glad. I committed. It was 16 hours. It took me 16 hours. Now it was an 8-hour stream, right? 8-hour stream, 9-hour stream. I think it was an 8-hour stream plus an additional 6 hours into the next stream. So it was like 13, 14 hours of grinding on the beach walking for my first shiny Wiglett. And oh my gosh, this wind got so much worse. I'm trying to block it. I'm trying. Also, what up, young boy? How you doing? You haven't had a single shiny the whole event? Not even a cast form? Really? Damn, they're killing you, my dude. I'm sorry. That sucks. I really hope that the next event treats you better then. Maybe you get the Orthworm right away. I can't aim at this Wiglett while blocking the wind. It's too far from the screen. It's too far. I'm trying to block the wind. Maybe I throw it my nose. I've had 0 shiny cast forms today. Such a meme. Dude, it hates you, Frogashoe. I'm so sorry. I remember you mentioned it, and I was like, what? You deserve better. And yes, guys, double tap that screen, baby. It's free. We're breaking free with the wind. I am running on... Well, I'm not running on the beach. I'm walking, but you know what I mean. shiny Wiglett showed up. That's good vibes. How's the Wiglett hunt going? I'd say pretty good because it showed up right away. I got it like 26 encounters. Actually, I should put that. Number 26. That was pretty quick. It was pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting it to be that quick. You know, very good vibes. And I will say, I'm glad I got to Daytona Beach this week because last week it was so busy. This week there's nobody here. Like literally, well, it's also because it's like the most rough tide day it's been in like a month, I think they said. So like, nobody's going to the beach on a day like this. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. So we're already on the board. Now I gotta try to get spares, see what happens. Out of a blue nose, Wiglett. I hope everybody gets their toad schools today. I hope Rody gets it. I hope Sue gets it. I hope Randy gets it. Because there are 3 people I know that are like either odds or above odds on toad school without the shiny. And that's just not very nice. Eat the beach, hug the Wiglets. Let's go. Couldn't get the Corsola. I got 3 hundos. 3 hundos? How did you manage 3 hundos? Also, why do I keep spinning 10s? It's like I'm cursed. I'm not even spinning on purpose. I didn't even do it. I didn't mean to do it. I just keep spinning 10s. I'm cursed. Wiglett. Oh, that's a cutie fly. Wiglett. Not shiny. I can't believe I got it so fast. Relatable. No luck either. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like people are either getting it pretty quick or not. Like, not at all. I ended up with 500 encounters yesterday. So, like, I got it on encounter 108, but, like, of the day. But I ended up with, like, 521 total encounters. So, I did pretty good. All 3 hundos are from the task. Dubs. Stop eating the beach, right? Also, please no codes to chat. You get an automatic 5-minute timeout. Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Give me shinies, please. I haven't seen one yet, but Tauros is a regional here. They don't have Heracross here. They have Tauros. Holy wind, bro. Can you leave me alone, please? I'm trying my best. I'm gonna fly. I wonder how it would sound if I walk this way. I could when I walk back, I'll probably be able to block it a little bit more. Walking around the forest is not fun either. Dude, it's so like we went through the thing yesterday and like we got blessed because you could drive through it. But you gotta like legit walk through the forest, step on all the twigs and all that kind of stuff. Gotta deal with all that. And like, I don't know about you guys, but like here, one of our big, like our only like decent sized park that had Wiglets, half of it you just can't go because it's marshland. So that's one of the things about us. So like, yeah. Are you creating a route? I'm trying. I'm trying to create some routes. I want to create some on the beach, so like, because I won't have them this time, but on the way back I could get them, which is like, that's a good idea, right? I feel like I couldn't make one yesterday. So you found a silly cobra? Not one. It would pop up on my nearby, right? I'd run for one. At least the sand today is like kind of hard, like so you don't have to. You know, it's like it's the wet sand, so like when I step, I'm not having like it's still not like normal ground, but at least it's better. It's better than last time where some of it you would step and you'd sink. Also, Allie, hi. How you doing, Allie? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, coolest person in the world. Hello. Wait, we're talking about me. Hello. Hi, Flora. We're starting off with a lot of wind. Well, I say starting off. I don't think the wind's going to go away, but that's okay. We'll have to fight it. Or create with Adries. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea, actually. Thought you were walking in place. You're good. Like, what the heck are you doing? Holy moly. That wind is no joke, bro. Like, our temperatures drop, like... Me and Asia were saying it, though. We kind of wish that this temperature could just be copy and pasted to the wedding. Can you believe I get to say this out loud? Next week. Good morning, Tyler. And thank you, Flora. I appreciate you. You got your first shot is Hitmon Lee. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Hitmon Lee, by the way, Middle encounter? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Congrats on that. Oh, shiny catch for it. Hey! Wait, I went the wrong way. Hey! Shiny catch form, holy moly, it's so windy. It's so windy, I gotta block it. But shiny catch form, double shiny streaker. Lay, baby. I'm so sorry, Froggershoot, by the way. I didn't mean the catch just in front of you. I did. That was never my intention. I'm sorry. But double shiny streak's alive. Let's go. I leave to Japan in like a month. Actually, almost exactly a month. May 19th is my flight, so. We'll go Dave Moss. Dave Moss. Heck yeah. Oh, 3 eggs. Imagine back to back. Ball and chain. You know, hey, I'm pretty stoked with the haul so far, man. Heck yeah. Already got 2 shinies. This is how we do it. Wiglett showed up. Now I put my incubators to get a shiny quickly. We're walking on the beach. Let's get away. It was not this windy last time at all. How good? Did you guys hear the wind at all when I was blocking it with my body? I just can't walk backwards the whole time. Like, I'm gonna run into something or I'm gonna trip and fall. But I tried, when I'm blocking, it's a little bit better. Wiglett Hundo 648 CP, I believe. Is that one of them? Okay, if I see that CP, I'll get excited. Dude, it's so bad. Wiglett regular cast form fit together. They really do. They really do, unfortunately. Unfortunately. In a very fun, goofy way. You guys think my route gets accepted? Also, what up? Is it Michelle or is it Michael? It's one of the two. Hopefully you're doing well regardless. How come every Regirock Dynamax raid I do, my whole team gets destroyed? Because Regirock's really strong. But he also has the nuke moves, which really suck. I hate nuke moves. Nuke moves for me are like, they make Dynamaxes so much rough, so much worse. Stepping on a beach, doodles. Dude, what a W day already for the haul. I apologize about the wind. I wish I could stop it. Beach walk. Next, walk the beach. Very fun. Oop. Very fun. Beachy. I think it's fair to say that it's beachy. And hey, it got approved. Okay, cool. We could use that next time then. Cool. It got approved. Sick. Now, set a starting point. Skip for now. Confirmed. What just happened? What just happened to my game? I'm not sure I understand what just happened to my game, but we're going to try again. The Savage. I don't know how Davey soloed it. I'm not going to lie, me neither. Head of the Savage. Head, how you doing today, by the way? I'm very stoked about that Wiglett. I was worried it was going to be... Oh, okay, we're good. I was worried it's going to be another situation where I just don't get it and for the whole day. You know, it is a commitment driving out. It's like two and a half hours almost of driving to go back and forth, you know. So it's one of those where it's a commitment to do, but it was all worth it. I'm not involved in the Wiglett only because I want to wait and see if I go ahead and get a better one today. Because they're both the 0 stars. So I'm like, I should probably be safe just in case. When was Wiglett time? It was like right away. I got my shiny so fast. Wait, did it already upload my clips? How? Oh man, that lighting's bad. That lighting's bad. I could have blocked the sun. Oopsies. Should have blocked it with my big head. Should have blocked it with my big head. That's okay. But it's because they're already connected, right? So they auto-upload. You guys, right? You guys saw how quickly it did that? Hey, we might get some news, baby. We might get some news. Tony, who's your favorite Pokemon Go YouTuber to watch? I've said this before, and it's not even like a diss to nobody or anything. I personally don't watch that much Pokemon Go content on YouTube because I play the game as much as I do. I find it healthier to not watch anything involved in the game, because since I play so much, I think if I also watched every person's video, I'd probably burn out. So I don't want to sound fake or anything. The only guy's video I really watch is JT. And I don't watch every video. I'm gonna be honest, you know. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm very transparent. But I watch like he's the only, like I don't watch any other creators. Like I just be transparent, like you know. I watch a lot of non-Pogo YouTube. I love me some Ryan Trahan. That Mr. Beast video, if anybody watched it, crazy. I like Mr. Beast videos. I don't care if anybody, like, you know, he makes crazy videos. Still trying to first try Toad School 600 scene. Dude, you're not alone, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I feel so bad for those that are struggling with the Toad School, because it's legitimately like insane how much you're doing. JT got the Coach failing. I did see that. That I did see. That I did see. Which I'm so sorry, Rody. People say Mr. Beast is evil. I don't know. There's certain things sometimes where I'm like, I think his brain just only works in content. You know, like the way that he does. But I don't think he's evil. He gives back all the time and stuff like that. But that's the Mr. Beast hate. I feel is so forced. It's so forced. I don't know. Cute deers. You know, we're going. I'm happy to know that Toad School spawned in Nara, although I assumed it. The plan was for me and Adrian to go to Nara the first day that we were in Japan. I don't know if we'll be able to stream there, but I can try. They go to the park every year for my birthday. I love that. That's sick. Big dogs. Yeah, the deers are so cute at Nara, and the fact that they like come up and everything is crazy. The thing you can do a million good things, but people will focus on the one misstep. Always. Always. The unfortunate truth. But it is what it is, you know. I try to put myself in a position where I'm, you know, I'm just genuinely me. So, you know, if I think people can pretty clearly see my intentions and stuff that I do. So every single day, I choose to be genuinely me, and I choose to be myself, you know. And if that pisses people off, that's fine. What's your rarest Pokemon? My Bulbasaur with the Osaka background. Or at least that's what I say. It's named after Mrs. Clean now. With a space, apparently. No, wait. No, just kidding. No space. Just kidding. No space. Oh, yeah, my dude. Good luck for the good vibes today. Thank you, man. Dude, it's already going well, man. I've already picked up the shiny Wiglett. We're dealing with the wind and the hair like we just don't care. Ayo. You know, but that's okay. We've seen so many Wigletts so far already. And we've been live for, what, an hour? Not even. And I've already seen 50 plus Wigletts. That's pretty good. That would put us on pace for 350 on the day. Now that's pace. Obviously that's not guaranteed or anything like that. But happy to be where we are. Should I just end it here? No, I can't. I can't even do that. If I reset my game, does it stop? Because my game's glitched. Let's hope it doesn't stop tracking. When's the 24-hour video? Tomorrow. I'm editing that all tonight. My plan is during the week to have the 20... Uh-oh. Does anybody... You know what's one of my most annoyed glitches right now in the game? This is going to sound so, like, niche. But when I reload the game and immediately zoom out so I can see everything on the map and everything just freezes, it's just like, it's just part of my nature. I have to like wait for a second for everything to like spawn in. And we got May. Oh, we got May news. Oh, let me see. Hold on, my phone. Let me put the shield up. You're gonna like May. I like May. Congrats on your shiny Wiglett. Hope you can get many more, right? Fingers crossed. Where is it? Where's the May? Is it on Twitter? Also, can we please get some W. Joannas up in the chatterodies? Coming in with it said, but there. Circuitry. Hey, I love it. Dude, heck yeah. Dynamax Combi, oh my gosh, let's go. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, so we got Circuitry, Pheromosa, Buzzwole. We got Nihilego. We got Tapu Bulu, Tapu Fini. Ew to Shadow Corsola. They're doing this. Okay, what is going on? Why is there one event in the entire month of May? Dynamax Cottony. Can somebody tell them that we like events? What? I mean, look, I understand GoFest is next month. But, like, what? What are we doing? Why are we doing this? We need events. I just don't understand why they're doing this. I hope they see how frustrated people are with it. I mean, look, I like the raids, don't get me wrong. And Dynamax Registeel is alright, you know? But I just don't know. I just don't know if I can support the no events, man. We gotta switch that up. Come on. But all good. We'll keep it going. Toad School odds are brutal, bro. I'm almost at 1,500, still no shiny. You even got a single one? Nah, bro. Can we get Osha shiny, please? Dude, you got it today, I believe. Hoping the Mega Raid Day isn't good, because I'll be in Miami that weekend. It's apparently Mega Phalanx Raid Day. And Corsola Shadow repeat, not even Heatran. Look, I'm very excited for the... I'm going to be very transparent. I'm very excited for the Ultra Beast to come back. Shadow Corsola, you know how I feel about that. As a Darkrai fan. My only confusion, I just don't understand what they're doing with these no events. It's just slightly confusing for a game that's, you know, had non-stop events constantly to suddenly shift focus when nothing was really that wrong, you know? I just don't get it. I'm hoping it's just this season, because this season's had that lack of event, but I don't know, man. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but every other week, not having an event kind of sucks. He's got no problems in the wind. And I don't really want to do, like, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really fully care about Dynamax Regirock and Registeel and Regis. But it is what it is. And Joanne, I just want to go back and say thank you so much again for the support. Shout out to everybody, man, just being absolute legends and supporting the channel. Holy moly, this wind's getting worse. I'm trying to block it, I'm trying. The showcases were a sign, right? I just, you know, I hope they reevaluate after the season and like, yeah, we need to stop doing that. Because even if it's like a mid-event, I'd rather a mid-event than no event. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's not like a common opinion. But I don't know. And Tyrannosaurus! You got the shiny Shadow Dratini? Heck yeah, man. Bro, I'm entering a wind tunnel right now. Dude. Holy moly. I'm flying away. Dude. They don't want to play on schedule stuff? Makes no sense. Gonna have surgery tomorrow. Wait, what? Fair, man. Hey, hopefully everything goes smoothly, clean, and you get back to 100% very soon. We want events, agreed. I could care less about Dynamax Regis. I'm like, they're mid. Like, I don't care. I don't care enough. But, again, maybe it's just me. Just my personal opinion. Next season, I just want events back, agreed. And then they just create a chat function for Monopoly. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it's so if they want to do an event, you make an event. Yeah, you know, that's fair. I mean, I have ideas that I want to try, like, and stuff, so, I mean, I guess it gives me the liberty to try those things, like, hey, let's do a week of hunting for this, or a week of this, week of that. I just have to come up with it and stuff like that, but it's definitely intriguing, but knowing that GoFest season's around the corner, like, there's usually never really too many events around GoFest. That I can kind of understand, like, the in-person events, you guys will get, like, a weekend event while we're in there, while we're going through it. But I don't know, it's just all very confusing to me. Maybe I'm just trying to figure it all out. But yeah, this season is easily the worst. Like, the thing is, though, the events in the season are good. It's just we're not getting enough of them. Like, we're having good events. Like, this event was good in certain ways. Like, I definitely, well, I know, this event was good. It could have been perfect, but it was good. The Ditto event was so much fun. The first event of the season, the all-out event. Like, dude, if you're going to give us no event, just give us a Sunday all-out every weekend. Heck yeah. Like, I don't care. I don't know. Holy moly, dude. This wind, man. So sorry again, guys, about the wind. I'm trying my absolute hardest to block all the wind. Wiglett. I don't know how bad it is, but... yeah, I don't know. I'm going to look at it in the positive way and try to find the best way to do that. But I do definitely agree that the lack of events just is very puzzling. Like, I just don't really have an answer to it. And I'm going to be asked it a lot, but I have no clue why. Sounds like you're Chicago already, I know, right? Preparing for the Windy City. I knew it was going to be windy today coming here. Maybe I didn't think it was going to be this windy, but it is what it is. Oh, Wiglett over there. He's hiding under the Regirock. Got it. We're locked in. I got 3 shiny Pokemon out of an 8-egg group. Not bad at all. Dude, that's sick. Heck yeah. Awesome, man. Like, wait, with the 7Ks? I've had 1 shiny all event. So best believe, you know, it hasn't really been the craziest for me on the eggs, but that's okay. Sometimes that kind of stuff happens. So I'm on the last page of research for shiny Keldeo. Awesome. Also, guys, this wind is so atrocious. I'm sorry. I am trying my absolute best. We're on the beach, so, you know, it's just completely open. There's nothing I can do to block it. With the 7s, bro, that's crazy. I'm sorry if it's hurting your guys' ears. I wish I could stop it. I wish I could turn it off, but it's going to be a part of today's stream. Dude, nothing I can do about it. I guess GoFest, but damn, you don't need to do this. Yeah. Well, for GoFest, they usually have the events that are like for example, a Ducklet spawning globally when Ducklet released in New York or something like that, you know, so, like, it's just a little bit wonky, but again, I had to think of how I want to say it, but, like, there's no other way to say it other than they seem a little bit lazy, but I'm going to make the most of it. I'm going to be ready. You know, we'll see what happens. Hopefully that spring event, what was it called? Was it called again, Spring Marathon? Hopefully that event's really good. I'm hoping that's like Fashion Week style something, costumes or something. So you got a shiny Goron Articuno, dude. That's absolutely incredible. Congrats. 2 Togepi's in a cast form. Heck yeah, dude. Awesome. Congrats on that, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I would love Spotlights to return. We'll see what happens. Try to beat the buddy when you can. Ah! Let me check. Oh, 2 10Ks. Daily Dino Dubs and that. Straight after that, I got a Hundo Wild Pikachu. Dude, sick. There's another Wiglett. Hold on, let me turn for a second. I'll skew you some W, young boys. M. Young boy. Boob. What's the buddy? Nah, Shundo Grimmy, bro. Bro got the Shundo Grims. I'm gonna do Reggies here and there. I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is just completely transparent with all of you guys. I hate Dynamax Legendaries. And you wanna know why? Also, please do not put your code in chat. This is actually the second time you've done this, so I'm actually gonna time you out for 30 minutes. You do it again, you're done for the day. But I'll be completely honest, I hate Dynamax Legendaries because every single time we have a Dynamax Legendary, somebody loses a pass. And I hate that feeling of being the reason why somebody just wasted money on a pass and I can't get it back for them. There's nothing I can do, no matter what I do. And I hate being that helpless feeling for it, so I don't like them. I'm being honest, like, you know. For that reason, I don't like it. It is something I really just, like, not enjoy. I'll do it on, like, the Dynamax raid weekends, but for me, just me personally, it's like, I'm not really a big fan of it. And if you want to go do, like, build a raid group DXD, you can either go to the Discord or go through raid apps, but you're not just going to do it in not my live stream chat, right, but, like, any live stream chat. That's not going to work, so just please be respectful. It should be Shiny Origin Bulky Exodus background with SR. Ayo. Is that tradable? That's crazy. Dude, big dubs. That's what we call fire. We got a loud, well, not loud, but we got construction noise. Yeah. They're building a new building. I'm not gonna lie, like, I know the beach is, like, obviously, it's not gonna be a busy day on the beach because of how windy it is and stuff. But man, it's, like, really empty. Like, even in the buildings, like, I don't see anybody, like, on the side of the buildings or anything. Crazy. Maybe it's just, like, that slow time. It's, like, I guess it's right after spring break, so. Like, traded yesterday, 13, 15. Hey, that's not too bad. Would have loved it to be, like, 15, 13, 15 so you could silver it, right? But that's sick, dude. Big dubs. Oh, thank you for the support, by the way. Yeah, Adam, I'll be honest with you, though. I knew there was never going to be a season-ending event because in-person GoFest is at the end of the season. So there would have been 0 cents to make a season-ending event. But I get your frustrations, but I guess I'm just trying to put it in perspective. They wouldn't be able to do a season-ending event when during the last weekend of the season, there's GoFest. There's a in-person GoFest. It just wouldn't have lined up. I don't know. There was a lot of people online. There was this, like, kind of notion, like, a couple months ago of, like, people like, oh, there's too many events in Pokemon Go. It's too much. But I think they took that too seriously. I get it, Adam. I get it. I am too. I just think we've been dealt the hand. We got to figure out the best way to enjoy the hand that we're dealt, at the very least. So I think the number one way would be to figure out what we're going to do during the events, I guess, you know. And again, I have no answer to why they just, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Tony, you making it over to Daytona today? Yep, I'm in Daytona. I already got my shiny Wiglett. I got 26 encounters in today. You know, I'd say, people would say creator luck, but no, my first one took me 423, so maybe the luck evened out, you know. So I'm gonna give later, please. I will send some gifts later. Right now with all the wind and everything, like, my brain cells. And that's fair. I think that's fair, Jay. Like, at least make the non-event times more worth the time. Is that the right wording? If you're on the front, there's Arbid, but I'll be honest, I'm not really remoting Groudon like that. I'll be completely honest. Nice. First ball catch. Heck yeah. Alrighty, back we go. Should I go for a swim in the water? No chance. No chance. I guess you could say, because I was going to make a joke, I got hundreds of dollars worth of electronics on me. Technically, because phones are that expensive, I have thousands of dollars of electronics on me. Right? Like, because phones are pretty expensive. One time I'm out. We'll be at Port Orange. Dubs, I'll be honest, I actually don't know, like, which part is which, to be honest. I just know I start at the pier. For Daytona, I start at the pier, which is, holy moly, so far away now. Look how far that is. Look how far that is, holy moly. That's how far I've already walked. And I just walk until I can't walk anymore, and then I turn back. I'm creating a route. So on the way back, I can get Corsolas and Lapras and stuff. Because, like, it's nice. No begging in chat, please, right? It's like, please, Tony, I need this. Instead of the speed meme. Oh, man. That's crazy work. We're locked in. But I feel like it's a big break, because, like, if I'm able to create the route, then I'm good. The spring marathon next month better be a banger. Bro, if it's the only event in May, it's gotta be a big one, right? For me, the way that we reply, they don't accept the reply. Wait, what did he say? Oh, yeah, when we reply to them. Yeah, they're like, nah, that answer doesn't work for me, actually. Yeah, let me ask again. Sorry, back HQ had an issue. No worries. Hopefully he's doing all good. Unless you were talking about Niantic. Then oops. I mean, I would love to do like the thing is, like, the thing that I just don't understand, right? And again, this is just my opinion. This is just me. You know what I mean? But the thing is, they get feedback or ask for feedback from creators that don't play the game. And I think that's a massive issue. And I'm not trying to diss creators or whatever, you know, but they're not out playing the game every day. So they don't really know the state of the game at the moment. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, not saying that the state of the game is bad, but I'm just saying in general. I think, and again, I'm not trying to, you know, just other creators put myself up, because I'm grinding so much. But I think not even me, like creators like Fleece, JT, you know, people that are genuinely out and about every day, I feel like they should ask us sometimes our opinion on like certain stuff, like, hey, do you think we need more events? Do you think we need a little bit less? This, that. But they ask people like that, some of the sponsored creators, and I think it ends up in a situation where sometimes they either get the wrong information or they just like, I don't know. They just, I don't know. So you're in LA? No. I drove to Daytona. It's like a town about an hour away of driving on the big highway. Life. Oh, so what up, Davey? Life is a highway. I wanna highway all night long. Also, what up, Stab? We came to hunt Wigletts, and it's so windy here. It's actually ridiculous. I'm trying to block the wind when I can, but I'm on the beach, and we're walking. Lots of steps going in on the beach today. Hey, thank you, B-Dub. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have no explanation for one event next month. I think maybe they're waiting for the GoFest announcement to bring some tie-in for the in-person events? I don't know. Because, like, I have no other answer. Like, I have also, so many Wiglets right here. Nice. I genuinely have zero other answer. Like, is it or no? Windy weather equals shiny Wiglets, right? It is. It's proven. I got a cast for him, too. So the double shiny streak's already lived on the beach. I feel like Wiglet's such a far throw. Like, if I do it, like, on a normal throw, it's fine. But when I'm trying to block the wind, I miss it too many times. Life is a... Yeah, I hope next season is a little bit different. We voiced our opinion on Spotlight Hours already pretty loudly. I'll probably make a post today about it. Just to kind of like, you know, just to give my thoughts. But you guys know, I'll always, I'll try my best to come up with new ideas, innovate, when there is these non-event weeks. So it's not just daily incense galore every single time there's no event. I'm gonna find some stuff, some weekly challenges, something like that. Yeah. But hopefully everybody's doing good today. Hopefully having a good start to your guys' week. If not, hopefully it's on the ups for the day and for the rest of the week. We got ourselves, I drove all the way to the beach today to get these Wiglets. It's already been a successful trip. But let's see if we can reap in even more rewards. So let's get a second one. Let's see if we can get a second one. But normal cast form, shiny in the wild, and shiny Wiglett. Oh, bro, I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit of a typo, my dude. Who typed that? That was Rami? Brody. I don't know if you're allowed to call Wiglett that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. The new Research UI has so much wasted space. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. I saw it on Adri's phone and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. But I did get my Wiglett. So I got a Shundo Regirock from that invite. Did you actually? What the heck? Send it up in the Discord. Heck yeah. Bro, that's awesome. Shundo Regirock. Hey, I guess that persistence worked. You asked me a couple times to do a Regirock. I said, I might as well do it. I'll do one quickly. I think I'm gonna do like one an hour. I'm not really gonna do like a crazy amount today, but that's sick. Heck yeah. Congrats. I'm so convinced they've also lowered raid shiny rates. Oh, that I don't know. I have, but for me with raid shiny rates, I feel like I do a lot of raids and everything always evens out kind of thing, you know? Where like I have bad runs and then I have great runs. So like I don't know about that. The wild shiny rates, I mean, that they explicitly said it, so that's that. But dude, that's awesome. Congrats. I will try. When it comes to like voicing my opinions on certain like Pokemon Go things, I make my posts. Every time I've ever talked to Niantic, they've kind of like, yeah, we're good. So it is what it is. Like when it terms to, only a couple times I've given them some recommendations. I'm not in their creator program, so I don't know if they care. I try my best, Holy moly, this wind. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying. I'm doing everything I can to block this wind. I didn't even realize I hatched an egg. It's always a 10, too. It's never not a 10. You think so, Stav? I don't think so. But the thing is, you can't compare Tour to other events. You want to know why? Because The problem with tours, there's too many raids, which I think is good. I'm scared of it being a problem for GoFest 2. There's so many different Pokemon. They're all 1 in 20. You know. I don't. I'll be honest. I don't think it's true. I've not really felt a low raid shiny rate. Like, again, I've always had runs go 60 plus without a shiny. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Yeah, I think the thing is for me, I think the no events and stuff like that could, 3 things. 1, make people, like we just saw right there, Wizard, right, saying that they don't care about the game. It could make people think you don't care about the game, which I don't think they don't. But there's no doubt that it could make people feel that way. You know what I mean? And people can think that. All right, do we think this is a souvenir? I'm scared to open it because what if it's a souvenir? I'm scared to open it because what if it's a souvenir? Because then I could switch it to another buddy too. I'm 6 away. What do I do? I don't know. Has anybody else felt like the shiny rates from raids are off? I don't know. I feel like they've been 1 in 20. But again, maybe that's just me. I raid a lot, so everything kind of goes. I didn't open mine and regretted it. You know, I feel that, Jay. Where it was berries, right? And then boom, you just did 20 buddies with it, and all you get is berries. I already switched a lot of my buddies today too. Maybe I just risk it for the biscuit. I don't know. I would say in my experience I haven't really, but yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard today to calm people down. 1 event all of May. The thing is, I'm not happy about it, but I'm trying to find the positive way to look at it. I'm trying to figure it out as we go. Because I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm not happy about it either. But I can't change it, so just gotta find it. Just gotta find it. Yeah, Shadow Corsola is ill. I agree. Very ill. So windy, man. So windy. Adam, just like I just don't want this energy. Like, I feel like it's a lot of hostile, angry energy right now, and I get it, but I don't want it to be around. You know, I don't want this to be the whole day. I don't want to be. I don't want to be angry. You know. Good for you, Henry. Are you trying to self-promote? Because that's not allowed here. I don't know. Yeah, I've seen the Regirock with the handbag meme. I'm not saying specifically you, Adam. I'm just saying in general. I just don't want this energy of like anger to be everywhere. See what I mean? Terrible month, this, terrible that. Like, I wish they made my job easier to at least point people in a direction, but I don't know. There's no event on my birthday, so we'll figure that out. There never is, though. I'm joking. But no, for real, though. 2 out of the last 3 years, I had no event on my birthday. I'm at the beach. Yeah, I guess that's what I was saying. Hopefully they add more events. I'm going to assume that the end of the month is GoFest related to why it's empty. There is a whole in-person GoFest, then. So, yeah, I'm in Daytona. Happy Monday, Kung Fu. Happy Monday. I can see the Wiglets from the plate. And we've seen a lot of them so far. We're coming up on 100 encounters already. In an hour and change being live. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm actually pretty happy with that. The summer season is the most active ones, yeah. I mean, hey, look, I'll be ready. I'll be hunting. I'm already in my head thinking of ideas to what to do on the off days. You know, this is just the innovator / just like, okay, let me figure out, this is what I got dealt. You know, let me see what I can do with it, you know. I'll keep thinking, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Right, that's a standard, right? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Almost 100 already is crazy. And I felt it with the Toad School too. Like, this event, they did, at least in their respective biomes, they did boost the encounters, right? There's a lot of them. The problem more so is, not everybody has their biomes, right? The Adrian Jody love story. I've got to explain it the whole way. We met in high school, you know. Very, very good vibes. Yeah, I'm making a route. 12K egg. Wallaby, of course. Of course it's a wallaby. Should have put Starpiece, actually. But yeah, I'm making a route. Because there's not currently a route here, so I want a route for the way back. So I'm making one. Because if I have a route on the way back, I'll get spawns. More Wiglets that way too. Because it's not just the Corsola Lapras. You could also get Wiglett off route. Adrian's doing good. She's at work right now. She had a couple morning shifts in a row, which she was not happy about. She's like, I want to sleep in a little bit more. She's like 3 in a row. She's like, come on. But yeah. I'm not gonna click on the Duck Trio though. Feels like there's alternate motives behind that question. I think they should do Monday eventless days again. I mean, that's fair. I don't mind the Tuesday to Monday event. Like, I don't mind that at all. They do that all the time, and I actually don't mind it at all. I think it actually is a good idea. Because Monday's kind of like the send-off finale for an event. But I think for me, the big problem is having no events. That's the part I'm figuring out. But hey, I have some things that I want to try, and now I feel I say alternate motives, just trying to figure out where I'm at, like exactly on the beach, which is probably not, you know, the safest thing for me, right? What'd you trade for that beautiful Lugia, Tony? I got it myself. It's the Apex Lugia. I was playing in the game when the Apexes came out. You know, I would play it the whole time. Like, since well, not the whole time, sorry. I played every tour event. So I was able to get both my Apexes. Wiglett. Not shiny. Hold on, those parts haven't come in yet. This wind is no joke, man. I'm not running the daily incense. I don't know if you can see that or not, but I'm not running the daily incense, so can't find a Galarian bird unless I'm running the daily, right? I feel like the wind is gonna push so many people out of stream today, but those that stay, I just want to say thank you. I just want to say thank you for staying. I know a lot of people are gonna, you know, be like, I can't do this, you know. Then a Tuesday, Sunday, Monday being an off day. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm here for the long haul. It isn't bad at all. I appreciate it. We got some Ultras back this month. That is pretty exciting. Like, I am excited. I'll daily probably a little bit. A lot of people like kind of not force, but like a lot of people like really want me to like always run the daily, and that's just not me. Like, there's a lot of people like, why aren't you running the daily? Why aren't you running the daily right now? Why don't you extend it? I'm like, because I don't want to. I don't, you know, I don't want to run the daily every day. I'm also living vicariously through you by hanging out on the beach. Confirmed. Look at the toros. This area has toros. It's can you believe it feels so trippy to say that they don't have Heracross here. Because like in my brain, Heracross is all over Florida. Also, what up, Otto? How you doing? But hey, the hour drive was already worth it. Now the question is, do I get a second? Confirms. We are not getting winds and waves until 2027. Why is the 30th anniversary year so dry? I say for Pokemon, and you say for Pokemon in general, right? I mean, we did get Pokopia. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is just me, but did we did get Pokopia and Champions already? I don't know. That's 2 games released. You know, GoFest season hasn't even got here. Like people, I don't know, man. I don't know what people want. GoFest season hasn't even got here yet. I drive a big rig, wind or not. Watching guest shows entertaining for my drives. Dubs. Well, I'm glad to help, dude. I'm glad to help at least a little bit. I try my best to bring you guys the best streams. I try my best to not have things like get in the way. You know, but I try my absolute best. You know, sometimes I have self-doubt and stuff like that, but I try my best to just bring you guys the best every single day that I can. I just hope that you guys enjoy the streams. And I think I agree with that, Hannah. And I think that happens, I think that happens with a lot of people, where I think a lot of people kind of have this just, you know, like, oh, I'm ready for GoFest. I'm ready for GoFest every single time. And although being excited and ready for GoFest is good, enjoying the little stuff is also probably necessary for at least the longevity of your enjoyment of the game. Now, again, I'm not going to sit here and say I agree with them doing limited events. I don't know what that's for, but hopefully they move past that. I don't give out my trainer code. And yeah, Gen 10's coming out 2027, yeah. Auto. You got a Shundo Roggenrola from a power stop? Also, what up, Steven? Dude, congrats on that. Shundo Roggenrola is just wild. Wiglett, not shitty. That's just crazy. Congrats on that. That's awesome. Alrighty, we're gonna have to time him out. Can one of the mods time him out? I can't time out without letting you guys get absolutely obliterated on the ears by the wind. Thank you, sorry. Apologies. I'm trying my best to block the wind. It's limiting what I can do. Like, I can't tap the alt phone and stuff like that. Like, I'm trying my best. I'm really trying my best. I have a couple hundred Zamzentas. One event in May is only good. only fine if they have increased Gibble spawns. I agree. I'll be back. I have meetings for a few hours. Sounds good. We'll be here. We'll be grinding on the beach. Let's get away. So, okay, I'll say this, Brody. I genuinely believe, and this is what I'm going to answer to people that come in and say it all day, so get ready to hear it a lot. I genuinely believe there'll be some GoFest tie-in events, but that they're not revealed because there's something they're holding for GoFest. I'm going to believe that, and if it doesn't happen, it is what it is, but that's my assumption. Obviously, I'm in the blessed position where I'll be at the in-person GoFest, so if there is no event that week, I unfortunately won't feel it the same way you guys do, which is unfair, but I'll try to help you guys with entertaining streams and stuff in the meantime to hopefully add some enjoyment still to you guys' day and everything. I don't even know what that means, Steven. This wind, man. I'm trying my absolute best, guys. I promise. I swear. Like, I'm trying really hard to block the wind, but I'm using both my hands. On the way back, maybe my body will help block it, but the way there has been rough. It's frustrating, but there's nothing I can do, you know? It is what it is. So they gave away a Shundo this year. They traded like 9 Shundos away. Damn. You trade away Shlundos like that? What the heck, Doodles? Dude. That's crazy. Dude. Wait, so okay, sorry. You've given away 9 Shlundos since the beginning of the year? Can I trade with you? Mr. Shundo Whisperer over here. What the heck are those, man? That's awesome. That's it. That's sick. That's really cool. Also, we got that park coming up. I remember I can't like really go into the park, or at least last time it was like weird connections. I also think today it's like it's very empty here, so there's gonna be less like bandwidth issues hopefully. That sucks, Adam. I'm sorry, man. Tony will go through snow, rain, sleet, hail, and wind to deliver content. Always. I got you guys. I will say, I have a genuine question for you guys. Would you guys still walk the beach? If it's like this 20-mile-an-hour winds the way it is, 30-mile-an-hour gusts, whatever it is. It's fighting me with every step. I'm throwing hands with it. I'm like, let's do it. But I try my best to still get you guys a good stream while I'm here. And I mean, hey, the Wiglett came through, you know. The Wiglett came through. What do you think about this Master League team? Palkia, Zacian, Metagross. Sounds pretty good. I guess it's still just walking on the beach. For Wiglett, yes. For Wiglett, yes. That building looks so boring. I'm so used to like beach buildings being so interesting. I feel like that building looks boring. I don't know, maybe it's me. I just looked at the right, I was like, the left, I went, that building looks boring. It like blocked a little bit of the sun, and I was like, what? We're locked in. I don't know how many steps we've had today, but we're doing something, we're stepping something. Yeah, 4 miles on the beach, baby. Or you know, good life. I'll be honest, I don't actually remember how far the beach goes. So I don't remember. I just know that there is a cutoff, and that's when I'll turn around. That's all I know. Wiglett. Super White Partners Billy, help the Avengers take it out. Exactly. It's just an Avengers destroy building on the side. You know, It's funny that you say that, Adam, because that's kind of, it's one of the ideas that I had where I was going to do a May Team Rocket vibes, you know, and kind of figure out what I want, you know, I have to get a Shadow Shiny before going to Japan. Like, that's my plan. Little spoilers. But the plan I came up with in my head is I have to complete certain tasks before I head to Japan, or else I have to transfer something or something like that. Something along the lines of that. Do you want to trade if you give me your friend code? No, I'm good, man. I will now give up my friend code, and we cannot trade. So, 0 for 2. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. Hey, at least the double shiny streak's alive. I don't even have to worry about that at all today. That's great. We've had a couple days that like really fought us for it. Why is he making a route? Oh, so we can get the good spawns. There's no routes here, so I have to create one to make one, to use one. And so I could get spawns on the way back. Sacrifice, not really. I was gonna walk this way anyways, but you know, make the route on the way so that on the way back I can also get the route again. You know, like I can actually walk it. I got tried 2 times, both got rejected. You can appeal it. You can appeal it. As long as it's not on private property, you're probably pretty good. I can tell you that. I don't know if that's gonna make you feel better, but I can tell you that. If it's in like a private property, it'll get declined. But I even had one that like they said quote dangerous area, and after appealing it, they still put it through. They put it through. I just said it's not a dangerous area. I think basically like when you appeal it, it goes to a human, and like, oh, is this good? Yeah, this works. Or sometimes the AI will auto flag something. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. You live in a sunny area? Good for you, man. That sounds like a good time. I just had a shiny Corsola. Nice. Dude, talk about clutch on the last day of the event. Heck yeah. My spare's already going to Adri. I just need to ask her if she wants it in a lucky trade or not. AI's an op. That's what I'm saying. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess you could say that, but like at the same time, I guess technically, wouldn't you consider? I consider Tour a spring event, and that's a major event. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna say Tour is better than GoFest or stuff like that, but it's still a major event. Can you see your Nundos? I got a lot of Nundos, so like I can briefly scroll through them. Yeah, and like I said, I can't go one by one. Towards definitely major event. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. How do you feel about Dynamax Tyro? I mean, that's really weird because it's a baby, but I guess I'm down. I don't know. I will say, I just realized though, in the May season, I guess we got a calm day, we got Entei raid day, and a second raid day. But I guess again, the thing that I guess they've never had like a raid day or research day during a GoFest event. So I think that's probably the issue they're having right now. Or like people are like, they see May and they're like, ooh, so bad. No weekend events. But I guess, it makes sense. Like, there's never been a raid day or anything like that. Wow, there's a GoFest like going on, you know? But it's too complicated to have 2 events run at the same time. Can I get that Shadow Dratini? So I'm not gonna lie. Are we lagging right now? I'm a little bit scared of this spot. Last time I was here, the only spot Yeah, look, there we go. Lag. It's the only spot I lagged. Like the last time I was here, this is the only spot in the whole place that lagged. So I'm scared of this spot. This is the one spot I'm scared of. Just my luck, man. Yep, same spot's the same issue. Now my game's glitching. Very fun. Having such a fun time. Yay. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Lagging so bad. Type just the number 4 if you guys can hear me. I knew this spot would be bad. It was the only spot I experienced. There's the only spot I experienced a lot of lag last time. This is the only spot last time in Daytona that not the only spot, but it's definitely it's a spot that I nearly had a stream crash last time. So of course, same area doing the same thing. A little bit rough, a little bit frustrating. Feel hopeless because there's nothing I can do about it. If you guys can hear me, just type just the number 2 if you guys can hear me. And see you around, Vinny. Hope you have a good day, my man. It's the only spot I had issues last time, so of course I deal with it again when I passed it. Sorry, and I'll remote it to the raid. Let me just get a little bit of distance away, because I'm a little bit scared we're gonna still crash. You know, but I got you. Just give me a second. I'll remote it. It's the only place that I lagged. It's the only place. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, Snow Run. Yeah, please make sure to click live. Also, hi Carrie, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting your shinies, getting some dubbies. Hopefully having a good day so far. I'm gonna remote into the Dratini. Beach streamer locked in, Tid. Dealing with a lot of wind, but I got my Wiglett shiny like instantly. So that was nice. It made the hour plus, like the hour or so drive that I did over here, took over here. It actually made it worth it like almost instantly. And yes, I'm making routes for the full way back. Look how far we've gotten, by the way. You can't even, look, when I go like this, you can't even see the pier anymore. That pier is where we started. That is where we started today. And we made it all the way over here. Yeah, making routes for the whole way back. But yeah, I drove over to Daytona today because I was like, okay, I'm going to go finish the Wiglett line. Or try to. And I did. So, no matter what, I haven't evolved it yet because just in case there's a chance I get another one that's maybe a little bit better, because both mine currently are 0 stars. I'm not gonna evolve the best buddy one, but we'll see if we get a better one. But yeah, I was gonna say that too. At least it's not 100 degrees like it was yesterday, like the last couple days. It's so windy though. I'm like flying away, but we're surviving. Dratini 649, not very good, not very shiny. But yeah, I've seen like 100 something Wiglets. Like we've actually seen a lot, which is pretty awesome. I am definitely stoked about that. definitely good vibes. And it's empty because of how choppy the water is. It's funny because like nobody's going in the water really. Yeah, Carrot, I got it. First 30 minutes of stream. 26 encounters into getting here. Now again, my last one took me 423 encounters to get the first shiny. But I got my shiny. I was like, heck yeah. It was a very good start. Now I've been dealing with the wind and some people's disappointment of the May events. I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain it. I'm a little bit sad I don't have a birthday event. No birthday event this year. It's just Wiglett, not Wiglett, just Lechonk the day before. But that's okay. We'll enjoy ourselves. And Otto, I hope you have a good shift, man. Give you good vibes. Uh-oh, are we lagging again? Your birthday is the event. Fair. That I got. Can't compete with that. Oh man, it's probably lagging again. Type just the number 9 if you guys can hear me. And how's the internet connection? It's not looking good. And good luck, Spencer. Have a good day. I already walked through like 10 hours, but I want to continue. I mean, hey, fair enough, man. If that's do what's ever best for you, man. If you're hunting something in particular, you know. Oh, don't worry, Sid. You're good, you're good. What are you doing today? 9 and bad. Yeah. So now I'm dealing with wind, bad signal. Just can't win today, man. W's cleared, some chill times, do some routes, get a Corsola hopefully. There may be news at 4 p.m. Cool. I'll keep an eye out. I will keep an eye out. I don't know, Adam. I'm not sure. You could probably look that one up. I got you, Allie. I got you guys. I don't even know if we're live right now. I'm trying my best. I'm not doing a very good job today. Type number 4 if you guys can hear me. I just feel like I can't win today, man. So very frustrating. Like you want something to go well so badly, and then you're just like, type the number 8 if you guys can hear me. Like, I'm trying my best, it's just not working. My best is not enough. Like, I'm trying to fix it, and there's nothing I can do. I feel so darn helpless, man. It's so darn windy. It's so laggy, and then I can't control any of it. I hate it. I'm trying my best to get you guys a good stream. Also, what up, Wards? How you doing? It's just frustrating. When everything out of your control is the stuff trying to stop me. I'm trying. It's just frustrating. I just get really annoyed with. It's just annoying. I just feel like I can't win today with certain stuff. Like, it's just like the wind already, you know. I don't know. It is what it is. I'll keep trying to push. Just frustrating. That's all. Is the internet holding up? I knew that one spot was going to be a problem, but I didn't think it was going to be like that. I was like 3 seconds away from losing the stream entirely, so that would have sucked. At least it's safe, I guess, you know. That's good, at least. That's good news. I apologize for the wind, guys. I'm trying my best to block it. I don't know what else I could do about it. I don't know. I'll try my best to block it. We keep it going. I don't know. Every person that's like come in is like complain. Like, a lot of people complained about the wind. Yeah, I know it's not anything I can control, but it's just frustrating to feel so helpless, and like, you know, the stream quality, internet-wise, struggle today. Then the stream quality, wind-wise, just like ruining the audio. Struggle. It's just frustrating. It's the perfection, you know what I mean. Perfectionist in me. I would like everything to go the way that I want it to go. You know, but it is what it is. Is it actually not that bad though? I feel like a lot of people are saying it's horrible. trying. I'm trying my best. See, like that. I don't know if he thought he was helping with that, but that was not helping. Like, you know, it is what it is. At least we got the shiny Wiglett. At least we got the shiny Wiglett. I was gonna bring the mic, but it was dead, and I couldn't find the charger thing because it has a specific cord and so much stuff. And then I had to delay 10 minutes because I was looking for that stuff so much. I was trying. It sounds like I'm at the beach, so it makes me jealous. I'm trying. I just need to breathe and reset my head. I'm just in it right now. I don't know, man. I'm trying my best. I don't know, man. I wish I could make internet perfect. I wish I could be better at not reacting to internet issues. But we're here. I suck at it. It's a huge flaw for me. I wish I was better. I wish I was better at it. That's for sure. It is what it is. And I appreciate that, Rody. I just gotta get my energy back. I just I'm in my brain right now. I'm in my brain, and yeah. And that's true, Wards. I feel so bad because I'm just letting people down, getting frustrated with stuff, but I can't help it. I don't know. I wish I could, you know. I wish I could be like, yeah, I'm actually not frustrated with a little bit of lag here and there, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. This sand is now not wet sand. I'm gonna move this to the side a little bit. There we go. I need a couple minutes to refresh Rody, then I'll do it. I can't do it right now because then I won't be able to keep the energy for after it. I need to just breathe. Try my best. You know, the wind just wasn't a great start for me because I just feel like I feel like people are coming in the stream and then immediately leaving, and then people that are, you know, I just feel like it's a nagging thing, you know. It's just gonna slowly annoy people throughout the day. Everybody's gonna see me annoyed by the end of the day, but I can't do anything about it. Nothing I can really do. I'm trying. Can't even see the pier anymore. I walk so far away. I guess that's 2 hours of walking on the beach for you. You can hardly see the pier. You can't see the pier. The pier's like so far away. Alrighty. I'm just gonna slowly reset. Slowly, mentally reset. I'll be honest, I had zero clue it'd be this windy. I thought it'd be windy, but I'm like, oh, I've dealt with that level of wind before. I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I guess at the end of the day, too, truthfully, I probably still would have came out even if I knew it was this windy. So I guess that's what, knowing that I got the Wiglett now, I just gotta tell myself that. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's like messages like that are just not helping. It's just not helping, man. I just don't get it. Like, I see it, it just annoys me. And I don't know what to do. I don't know. How am I... The Wiggly makes it all worth it, I agree. I'm just... I'm gonna swap between a few buddies and then open the gift. See what happens. I'm hoping it's not berries. I have a bad feeling that it's berries. But we'll see. We will see. Head up, dude! Head up. Header. Can we get some W headers, please? On the way back, the wind will be better. I'm blocking the wind with my body right now. At least I'm trying. I'm doing what I can to try. Can we please get some W haters in the chat? Hattie Savage. Dude. Please get some W haters up in the chat. Yeah, I'm blocking the wind with my body, so... On the way back, it'll at least be a little bit more bearable, hopefully. I'm trying. And thank you, Hannah, for the support. Can we please get some W Hannahs? And yeah, we're at 47 shundos at the moment. It still says March Wheel. It still says March Wheel. Oopsies. Take out a grunt. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna do that. I don't got Pokestops. I don't got Pokestops. Alrighty, moment of truth. I have a bad feeling this is gonna be berries, but let's see. No! Oh man. That wasn't a good time for that. I knew it was going to go that way. Mafia, every time I've used a mic to muff wind, anything like that, trust me, when you think people are complaining today, people complain worse than that, man. I had some nasty comments when I had the frickin' mic. People are so annoying. Well, I'm blocking the wind right now. That's why it's not bad. Does it actually, though, JK? I don't know how that works. I hate this buddy thing, man. I hate it, man. Like, I just don't get it. So, the reason why I had a feeling that wouldn't have been berries is because I stupidly I'm pretty sure this is a souvenir. Man, see, this is when it sucks, right? Because I had a souvenir, man, and I swapped it, and I only did it 3 times, opened it to test it, and it wouldn't let me do it anymore. And then I have a situation there. I could have finished the research. Now I need to sit and pray that I can get 5 in 2 weeks. So frustrating. I appreciate that, Snow Rut. So frustrating. I finally changed the souvenir correctly, and I got 26 over the past 2 days. See, like, I could have done it. I could have done it. But you know what's so frustrating? So very frustrating. Right? Is I did it. I chained the souvenirs. I chained it. I did it everything right. And it was berries. But my buddy 3 bought in berries. And then my Kirim also bought in berries. And it's just, I don't understand. I was told that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, I just can't win today, man. My route stopped tracking. Yay. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. Can't do routes for the rest of the day. That's fun. Do you have to what? Go here? Do you have to go all the way where the beginning of the route is? Man, I cannot win today. Can you not complete it in 2 days? I don't know. I thought I could, but I think I can. I just every time I try to do it, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's windy. I know. Besides the Wiglett, the game's just fighting me. No, you cannot invite me to the raid. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm spiraling a little bit in my head right now, and I'm just like, I'm frustrated. I'm really frustrated. I'm trying to just be chill. I'm trying to stay calm. Just frustrated. Well, at least I got my Corsola, I guess. I can't do routes for the rest of the day, or I don't know, I have to go back to the start. I don't know. Something. I don't know. But all I know is because I closed my game, which I've been doing all day while creating routes, I now no longer can follow a route or make a route or continue making this route. So that is very fun. Looks like I broke my game. There's no route something. Yeah, I can't cancel it. It's not there. It's not even there to cancel. I suck today, man. Started off so good too. Started off so good today. I'm gonna mute the stream for a second just to breathe for a second. I'll be right back. I need to breathe for a second. I can't even do that. Yeah. I'm just so mad at myself. I hate that I get so frustrated with little things. I hate that I get so frustrated with little things, man. I feel like it makes people hate me. I just like I can't stop it. I just like it's just like it's just a mix of just everybody with like the getting pissed with the May events, and I'm not happy about it either. But I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help people help people like try to find at least a light in the situation of, of what we're dealt, and then it's like it's not help. I'm not helping, and then I got lag that just jumps and attacks me when I'm already frustrated, and then wind all day. My biggest problem. I can't drop it. Like I just like my brain won't let me drop what I don't know. Lapras is boosted. Yeah. Except it's been held against me in the past, Rhodey, and that's what gives me anxiety. Like I've had people leave the community because they're like, they're like, oh, you get mad at yourself, and oh, you let lag affect you so much, and I can't support somebody that does that, or I can't watch somebody that does that, but I can't help it. I try my best. I try. Like sometimes I just get frustrated. I think we all get frustrated with stuff like that. I think it's perfectly reasonable. But I've had people I care about leave and never come back because of me. And I don't know, man. It just messes with me. It just messes with me. I think everybody has their stuff that they get frustrated with. I completely agree, Brody. It just sucks that, unfortunately, sometimes I have to deal with it publicly in terms of like in stream, and I can't help it. I'm authentically me, I'm not going to do gifts right now, man. Ace, it's not the time. I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to do gifts at all today. If that makes you angry, sorry. I just don't really want to do this right now. I appreciate it, Ole. I appreciate it. I apologize, guys. It's just like, I hate getting like this. I hate getting frustrated. And then when it's like I get frustrated, right? And then after getting frustrated, I get mad at myself. Because I'm like, why did I get frustrated on stream? Why am I getting frustrated at this thing that shouldn't matter? And then I, spiral into like, oh, I'm getting frustrated because of this. But now everybody's going to be mad at me because of this. So now I'm like, and then it brings back the thoughts of like people that have left the community because of that. I'm like, oh, people are gonna leave again. It's just how my brain works. Unfortunately, it's just how my brain works. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be back to my normal energy maybe in 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Just let me recharge and we'll get back. Maybe we'll just do it on the way back. I don't know how far I am from the end of the beach. It doesn't really show. It doesn't really. And I appreciate that, Brody. I think it's just, I really appreciate it. I think it's just a self-sabotage in me that tells me all this stuff sometimes. I try my best. It sounds good, Moz. Hopefully have a great shift at work and giving you a good vibe. Get some good rest. Just got scars in my brain. It is what it is. What up, Tortito Chips? How you doing? I actually got my shiny so quickly. Also, I'm gonna transfer. I'm gonna transfer Shadow Shiny because I wasn't able to get the grunt. Sorry, Canoe, for the naming on that one. Because I wasn't able to get the grunt, I'll transfer it. For the wheelspin from Hannah. Like, I wasn't able to get it. I did find a shiny Wiglett. I did find that. I forgot today's sick leave recording. I did complete my line, which I was very happy about. And I appreciate that, Lip Pogo. I guess like I need to realize that more. It's again another thing I'm not very good at. And I appreciate that, Angus. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I think that quad stop at the back by the Vileplume raid is the back of the beach. So we're just gonna get there, breathe for a second, and then walk back. And yeah. There's one really long beach. I know, right? It actually goes, you want to know something even crazier, Allie? It goes the same direction, the other direction, same distance. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, no event this week. You're like 5 miles. 5 miles down the beach. And I think we're just getting to the end now. It looks familiar over there. Well, it doesn't. I recognize the quad stop. Because me and Thomas sat, lured, and came back. Dynamax Regirock is an event, right? You'd never catch me walking 5 miles on the beach. Wiglett, baby. Actually, I guess technically, I'll be walking 10 plus. And this is the views, if anybody wants views for the beach. With construction buildings. They're always constructing new buildings, aren't they? Whenever it comes to Florida, there's always new buildings to be constructed. When you thought there couldn't be more, don't worry, they'll fit in another building in. It sounds good, Alfie. See you around. And giving you good vibes, Angus. Giving you the good vibes, the good vibes. Wait, that isn't the end? It looks like it keeps going. Maybe, I can't tell. We keep walking. We figure it out when we get there. Since I'm down the road, ready to tap, let's keep the vibes up. Thank you, young Bam Bam. Yeah, when does the Tapu's come in again? When does Groudon go out, Tapu's in? At least we got, what's it called? Thank you, young Bam Bam, for the support. And I appreciate Pokemon Me. Yeah, I guess, I can't believe how windy it is. I just didn't expect it to be this windy. 30 miles down the beach. Damn, 30 miles? Yeah, that's a lot. Wednesday? Oh, okay. So Wednesday morning kind of vibes? Okay. So tomorrow's the last day with Groudon, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I think that's the end of the beach right there. They go on, right? They just go on forever. They're like, yep. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Sam. The beach vibe is exactly 2 blocks long. Dang. And for the Wiglets, how many did you get? 50 feet is crazy. How many checks did you end up getting for Wiglett, Brody? I meant to ask. That day that you went. 20 in 2.5 hours. I guess for the 2 blocks, that could be worse. But obviously you would have liked more, but at least you did get some. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This thing goes on and on and on and on. The ending part, like, of last time, it doesn't look so endy this time. But maybe I'm just tripping. We'll see when we get there. I was thrilled, actually. Hey, that's good vibes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess it sucks that it's only one little area, right? But we take it. Yeah, I'm still slowly recovering from the 24-hour stream. I'm dealing with heavy wind and slight chance of lag, but we're surviving. We're grinding and trying to find the what's it called? The Wiglets. We got one shiny on the board already. can they spawn off lures? I remember I asked this last time, but I guess for this event, has anybody experienced like Toadstool and Wiglett spawning off lures? Four kilometers was only 80 Toadstool. I feel like it's not like a horrible amount, but like, I guess I don't know how common the spawns are for you. I guess it could be better, could be worse. Only pink lures? Okay. I guess that would make sense, right? So maybe I'll drop a lure. Because what me and Thomas did last time was we sat at the quad stop there, dropped 4 lures, and then did the 30 minutes of lures, and then walked back through the beach. And because like, I guess it took us like nearly, 3 hours to get down this way? Really, it was like 2. I'm not gonna do gifts today, Steel Alley, sorry. I gotta be better with gifts off the stream, but I don't know. I just feel like gifts on stream sometimes causes people to I guess, I don't know, it just becomes a lot on me. And I feel like if I don't send a gift in that moment, like that I'm annoying somebody or letting them down. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna try to send I've been trying to send gifts and open gifts off stream, but I don't know. I think the last couple of weeks I've been kind of just like, I don't want to get into that frustration where I dread sending gifts to somebody and like, you know, or somebody hears me like get annoyed when they ask me to send a gift. And I feel like I've been getting that lately. And it's just because I've been getting asked every single stream like 50 times. And I think it's mainly just because like I know I'm not good at gifts, but I don't know. It's just a little bit of me of just like, I'm getting hounded for it, and I'm like, I don't know. In my brain, I think my brain's starting to hate that comment, and I don't want that to happen, and I don't want to feel that way. So I'm thinking if I chill, I'm trying to find the best way to do it. Like I think I like for example, now that I'm gonna sit down and do lures, like I should just send it then, right? But when I'm like actively moving and playing and stuff like that, yeah. I know, right, Rody? You know. The raids is the way. I was very happy to get my shiny Wiglett. Very big W's. And Al, you're right. You literally cannot go like a block away, by the way. Like, it's crazy. I was curious to see if Toadstool would get listed as an encounter there. I've also not been doing a crazy amount of Dynamax Regirock, to be honest. I'm not gonna remote them. I just don't really have a want to do them. I know that sounds bad, but like, I don't know. I'm already gonna be doing Gigantamaxes all weekend. Well, I'm excited for the Gigantamax on Friday and Saturday, but I just don't know if I care to do too many of these guys. I got a good one already too, 96. And then you take your reaction out of context. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Because like all the time people ask me, people are like, Tony, can you send me a gift? And I'm like, I'm in the raid right now, man, I can't. And then if I forget, because of course then I do the raid and I'm distracted by the raid and everything. But if I forget, then I get out of the raid and then they ask again or they get frustrated. I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I just don't know what to do. I don't know. I just like, I know people can't raid every day. I'm not naive. I know that people can't. But, you know, there's just a part of me where it's like, you know, just help me a little bit to just do, if you're going to do one raid on a day, if you can, just do it with me so that we could get our interaction kind of thing. I don't know. It is what it is. We shall see, we shall see. I'll just keep trying to do better and figure out how to do everything the right way. And I guess that's fair. I guess, Rody, that's one thing I try to tell people, but I'm not sure if people fully understand it. Is like, it is true. Like, you know, I can only interact with so many people. You know, I can only open so many gifts. I can only send so many gifts. And again. And I've been very open about it. I've never been a gift person, ever. I've never been one. So you know, I can't fake and be one yet. You know, I haven't earned my stripes. Also, I was really worried that we were gonna fail this, and I got targeted every single time. So I personally don't know, D-Slaughter. If I'm being honest, I don't know why. But I could say one thing. I could say a couple things. I think there'll probably be GoFest tie-in events that are just not announced yet. B, they never do weekend events when there's a GoFest event. So I think because people might have forgot, and honestly, I did a little bit too, that the last weekend of May, or the last 2 weekends of May, no, the last weekend is GoFest. So like once that raid day happens, there's that. I don't understand the no weekly events at the beginning. Like, you know, those GoFest events are coming out, then maybe give us weekly events to start. I also think it's a bad idea to not mention that May 4th is the end of the takeover event, which means it's 1 week off, not 2 weeks off to start the month of May, but it seems like it's 2 weeks because of the way they put the info out. But yeah, if you're looking at me, game exclamation point rules, and thank you, Wazoo, I appreciate that. And I appreciate that, Flora. Yeah, I think it's also best, yeah, when people ask gifts. I don't mind when people ask for gifts when other people are, or I'm already sending them, you know? It's kind of like that kind of thing. Because since I'm already doing it, I'm like, oh, I'll just add one more person to the list, you know? That kind of thing, you know? And I kind of say it out loud, too. You got your first Kyogre? Nice. Yeah, but there's a difference, I think, between giving people a break and just, like, I don't know, just what they're doing now. Because it's like every other week there's no event. And I don't know if I like that. Again, I'll come up with ideas. I have ideas that I would like to try and stuff, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Wiglett. So I'm not gonna lie, the beach still goes down, but I've never been down that way. Last time we were here, they had it closed off right here. Like after this point, it was just closed. I'm just gonna lure up. See if I can get some Wiglets off the lure. I stay hydrated. I'm gonna take a sip of one right now. That is a good chicken, though. That's what I'm saying. Like it's always been focused on daily interaction in the game. You know, like they want you to play the game daily. So like a lack of events is like kind of doing the opposite of that. Like it doesn't make. I agree that it makes no sense. Twitch, are you on the friends list? You are, right? I guess I don't really have any gyms on the beach. Blur Central, baby. Also, look at the Wiglett. But it came off lures, so I guess it answers our question right away. Do they come off lures? They do. I'll send out some gifts now. What's up, Mr. Red Guy? How you doing? How did I become your friend? Exclamation rules would say how did I mean game? 48-hour stream next. I don't know about that one. So I have a little chubby from Stacking. Rip being my summer bod 2026. Rip! No, I'm joking. You still got time? Summer's... When do you guys consider the start of summer? Shiny Wiglet's not shiny boosted. Like, Wiglett, sorry, is not shiny boosted. But... Wiglett is... Sorry. Shiny Wiglett is not shiny boosted. But... Wiglett itself is boosted spawn rate. Jesse, thanks for not reading anything. See you tomorrow. Not reading, not listening. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know, March. Fair. Memorial Day, is that like this? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I was gonna say, I see it like whenever my birthday gets around. I'm like, okay, it's about to be summer. Which is the beginning of May. Eggs are like about to pop. I'm gonna let one more spawn coming off these lures. And I'm gonna walk just a little bit that way and then back. I've had 2 shinies today. I got 1 shiny Wiglett and a shiny Castform. Not really remoting Groudon at the moment. Shiny Togepi from the eggs. I'd be down for a shiny Togepi. I'd be very down for a shiny Togepi, just saying. Castform, my mortal enemy. You tried to tell him, Tony, right? I was saying it. I warned him. I just timed out for the day. 24-hour timeout. If he wants to get mad about the harshness, well, could have listened the first time around. Dude. I finally got a second Corsola dubs. It's felt like summer for a while, to be honest. Really? Fair. Yeah, I guess here it gets to a point where it's like, okay, it's so hot that it's summer. Also, 8 Eggos, come on. Let's see if we get that shiny Togepi like that person just predicted. Boom. Togepi again, not shiny. Followed by Trubbish, followed by Togepi, followed by Corsola. We'll see if we get anything shiny. The Corsola animation gets me every time, man. This whole week, it's been a rough go with that animation. Hey, functional hundo too on the Trubbish. I don't know why I'm keeping it, but I love him. He's cute. He's cute. He's trying. 5 for 53. 5 for 53 is pretty good though on Riolu. What up, Riolu plays? Hopefully having a good day getting them shinies. I was really lucky with him, right? Yeah, I think it was. Long live Togepi breaks. Exactly. Two for 40 eggs is crazy. I walk like 30,000 steps a day. I play about like 6 to 12 hours a day. Kind of just depends on the day, really. And that makes sense, Jeremy. Which makes sense why people are asking today, right? Because I'm not really going to be rating that much. But, I don't know. It is what it is. I'll be back in a bit. Everybody have a wonderful, have a work call. Sounds good. We'll be here. See you soon. Frog at you. Can't remember if I interacted with them already or not. I keep getting hundo baited. I've got so many like 15, 14, 50, 13 shadow Pokemon that would be 50, 14 if they're purified. Wait, I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused by your statement because like you're saying you're getting 96 shadows and 98 shadows. Those would be purified hundos. I definitely underestimated the sun. Forgot to put on sunscreen. Got sunburned pretty bad on my head and neck during Rio Day. Now I'll never forget to wear sunscreen. Fair. I feel that. I've had some rough times with sunscreen sometimes. Where I'm just like, I think I'll be okay today. Nope. Yeah, each stat goes up 2. As long as each stat goes up 2, then you're good. Oh, now I get what you're saying. So you keep getting like 13, 32. Okay, sorry. I guess I thank you for confirming that. I guess I read it a little bit wrong. I mean, if you don't have a Hundo Lucario, I would evolve the second Hundo. Definitely worth. Rody, I guess that would be pretty painful, I feel like. Also, what up, Mecha Shark? How you doing? Yeah, but if you have the Hundo lines, Dubs. I feel like the, what's it called? I have to keep reminding my brother too. He keeps forgetting. It's like, Yeah, keep one Riolu and make one Lucario. That's what I would do. Can we transfer? I don't really know what that means. What does can we transfer mean? Oh, trade. No, we cannot trade. You gotta be within 100 meters of somebody. Are we lagging, guys? I'm clicking on stuff. It's not going in. Type just the number 2 if you guys can hear me. I hatched over 800 eggs last week. Dang it, man. I can't win with this lag. It's lagging and delayed now. It was lagging, and then you guys said the 2, but that was like 2 minutes ago. That's an evil binacle. Type, The number one, if you guys can hear me. Man, everything's really fighting me today. Like, number one, okay. Make sure to click live, guys. The beach does keep going that way, but there's nothing that way. It's a nature area quote, it says. Alrighty. We'll see if it holds up. Seems like it's kicking you guys back or something. You guys are like 6 seconds behind. Let's cut people out. Whew. The lag slash internet slash just like stuff just doesn't want me to have a good day. Dude, like, oh man. This is rough. I'm trying. Dude, I'm trying so hard. We'll see. Just can't tell. I did get the Wiglett, so it's just frustrating, you know, when like I go out, I plan for a day, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stream for 7 hours today. And then like we've been live for 3 hours almost, and we've had issues for maybe 2 hours and 45 of that. Just like little lag issues, a little me being stupid, you know. But it is what it is, I guess, at the end of the day. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Brody. I tried. I'm trying my best. I'm like really struggling a little bit with it, but I'm trying. I appreciate it, Brody. Let's see how many seconds you guys are delayed. I'm gonna count it out and just see what you guys see what we're saying. Ready? I am going to clicking into the rainy cast room. Let me know when you guys see 628. It's either like 5, 6, 7 seconds, or is that more? I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I'm trying. Is it no delay? I guess maybe I counted too fast. Dude. I also said I guess at the end of the encounter. I started at the beginning. I don't know. But I guess I didn't even think about finding the 628. Yeah. Bye. I guess I just get so annoyed with the internet sometimes, man. I wish that like I wish that like everything could just flow, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, what's the instance timer? Let's go. 323, 322, 321, 320. 319, 318, 317, 316. I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that helps. Alrighty. Okay. At least the delay's holding up. The little lag back there kicked some people out. But at least on the way back, I'll be able to block some of the wind. So that's at least one thing that I don't have to stress as much about, I guess, this time back, which is nice. I'll send you a quick gift, though. I was going to do it while I was sitting down, but we got lag there, so I got you. Did we hit the like goal? Thank you guys for smashing the like button, man. I appreciate it. If a member wants to put up a new like goal, I'll pin it. I already opened your gift today, Golden Tapatio. See, I'm doing it again. Hey, guys, I can't do gifts today. I can't do gifts. I'm just gonna be sending gifts the whole day. I feel like. I just like, I don't know, man. I just don't want people to be like, oh, Tony didn't send me gifts, so he doesn't care. Dude. Or like, oh, Tony just sent it for them, so he has, you know. I get stressed about it. I feel like the part that I get annoyed with and get anxious about is I don't want people to be like, oh, Tony just like, I gotta send a gift, you know. It's not you. I just like I'm not the biggest fan of like sending gifts. It's not you, Golden Tipsy. Sorry. See, I'm doing it again, man. This is exactly what I don't want. It's like people are gonna feel like people are gonna feel like I don't. This is not what I want. People are gonna think that I'm getting frustrated with them. It's not you. I'm just getting sick of getting hounded for gifts. That's all. It's been affecting me for like the last couple streams, and I'm just kind of sick of it. And I don't know how to deal with it. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure the way to do it. I'm just a little bit sick of it. Shiny. We'll take a shiny rainy cast form. Thank you very much. It's not raining, but I will take it. I will take it. Thank you, cast form. I guess that's fair, yeah. And I'll try to be better with off-stream gifts. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if anybody else. I don't know if anybody else has felt it. I just don't want it to get to a point where I'm so annoyed and getting hounded every day by gifts that I snap on somebody. You know, that's what I don't want to happen, and I'm trying to prevent that because I could see it happening. To where like I'm you know, every day I have like 50 plus people asking me for gifts, and like I just don't want to be. I feel bad being like, yeah, no, I don't want to send gifts right now, but it does kind of like get in the way of my gameplay and stuff like that. So Brody could be the bad guy for us. I'll figure it out. I'm trying to figure out that's what I'm trying to figure out, Canoe. It's like I'm trying to figure out the best time to like have it happen. And that's what I've been trying to do for like a week. Because like, I just don't think it's like the way that it is structured right now where people come in, ask for gifts, leave. Like that's just, I can't keep being that way. You know what I mean? Because it honestly makes me feel a little bit cruddy too. Because it's like, oh, this person doesn't want to spend and the people that are here the whole day, you'll see I don't mind sending them gifts or like going out of my way to send them a gift. But where like there's some people that are like come in and the only thing they ask for is a gift and then they immediately leave and they don't come back for the rest of the day. Those kind of things, like I'm trying to prevent that. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. Clayton Griffey handed out the special gifts confirmed. The Banhammer. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Then it's done in the middle of something else, and then I feel the pressure, and I'm like, and then if I forget, then they come back and do it again, and then leave again. So like that's what I get worried about. I just got to be better. For all this to like work out, though, I got to be better with off-stream gifts. I've been trying to do it. It's not you, Dub. See, but this is what I'm worried about. See what I mean? I just need to stop talking today, apparently. My brain's... It's not you, Dove. It's just in general. It's just in general. I'm sorry, guys. And Brody, actually, I would appreciate that. Because then I could just go, boom, send a couple of gifts out. It actually would help a little bit better. Because I don't know if you guys feel it, but I feel like for me, like it disrupts stuff sometimes. And like, and then like when I send one, it like barrel rolls. And it's not that, I feel like such a bad person for this though. Like I'm complaining about sending gifts to members. Like what am I doing? I just like, I just send you a gift when I do mine. Fair. My big worry is I just don't want it to become something that I dread. Like I don't want to be like, because I feel like I'm already getting that way recently. I'm like, oh, I gotta send a gift. Oh, I'll do this, you know. And I don't, and I don't want it to be like, you know, where I'm it's affecting me. Because, like, I'm getting, you know what I mean? I know, right? It's fucked. You're going to love it like best buddies, yeah. I slowly got to get better at it. It's just something I've never been good at. I guess. And Kratos, I'll try to send you a gift post-stream. I'm committing to it. I'm standing on business. Unless I stop moving and sit down, I'm not going to send any more gifts for the day. I'll do it later. The 12K eggs are great for the Stardust. You don't have a choice out of people, but you can set a boundary on how many gifts you send out. It's absolutely normal. I guess that's fair. Yeah. How many steps today, Tony? I actually have no clue, to be honest. Good question. 16,000, 6.8 miles. Get out of here. Sorry, I said get out of here to the ad, by the way. The ad popped up. Buy this. Tell you what to hear you say the word gift for the rest of the trip. Got you. Nundo Toadsko at work. What the heck? I am forever friends with Sue. Actually, talk about that. I'm going to add it to my tag just in case. Just in case. Just in case that's what Sue wants to do for the trade. Banned word for the rest of the stream. The G word is banned. Yeah, and I think that's also the thing, right, Zay? I think it's a little bit of I can only send so many gifts and open so many gifts in a day. So it gets a little bit to like where it's like, you know, but I'll find a way to do it right and figure it all out. Today is not really that day. I'm already struggling with a bunch of stuff in my brain cells, so it's probably I just need to lock in and figure out what I want to do with that all that. No sending gifts until you sit down. That way, if people watch the stream, we'll get gifts over that and ask and leave. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a good idea. Because I think that's what some people do, right? So I think, I don't know how Fleece does it, but I guess it's a good idea. Like, if I sit down, if I'm like resetting or sit down, I'll send gifts. I said it. Darn it! Darn it, man! Mr. Business, I did one Dynamax Chatty 13-13-12 Reggie Dubs. Heading home. Oh, nice. Adrian got out working like a little bit earlier. Did you decide if you're walking, babe, or Ubering home? Because Adri, shout out to Adri for sacrificing driving home today so that I could come to the beach for Daytona. Lily wouldn't have been able to do it without her giving the A-OK, A, B, the sacrificing that. She's getting her steps in today. I like sending in the morning or at the start of my grind because I can replenish my gifts by the end and less interaction needed by the end of the day. That's smart. That's what I've been trying to do. Wake up, send gifts in the morning, and like at the end of the day, kind of send gifts. So the road top shirt's been shipped. Let's go! Wait, like it's on its way, right? I gotta go to the PO box to see if anything got in. Because I think there was something. Stop it! Sorry! Babe, look what I got. I said it twice too, not just once. At least I got my shiny Wiglett today. I guess that's fair. My problem isn't, like, my thing is I raid so much, so I interact with a lot of people like that, right? I think it's more so the random gift asking that I don't know how to deal with yet. Because I never really, like, because people, there was a point until, like, I think it was like 2 months ago. No, when Forever Friends came out. That's what it was. When Forever Friends came out, I just didn't send them. Like, I think everybody understood it. Everybody got it. They're like, Tony doesn't really do it. It's okay. I'll just raid with him. Right? And then 2 months ago, Forever Friends came out or whatever it was. And then I started getting way more. Then every day I got requested once Forever Friends got announced. Which makes sense because I guess even best friends now, where I would normally interact with them through raids once per day, but like now, you know. Does that make sense? But the thing is too, like, there is no way for me to send a gift to everybody. I feel like it's impossible. I wish I didn't say any of this stuff. I feel like I just feel like I'm making myself seem like an a-hole, a bad person for it. I don't know how to like I said, I'm just trying to prevent an eventual, like, burnout on gifts and just be like, I'd never want to send a gift again. Because that's on its horizon, on the horizon, if I keep doing it the way that I'm doing it. You got Shiny Dynamax Regirock first raid? Sick! Actually, talk about that. I might as well do this one. So I'm just trying to figure out how to deal with it without getting angry at anybody. You know what I mean? It's tough. It's really hard. Because I feel like no matter what answer I'm coming up in my head, I'm just like, you're just an a-hole for this. Like, you're just... And I just, like... I think I'll just try to be better at gifts. Just do it in the mornings and hope that that's enough. Oh, dude, send all would be the greatest thing of all time. Yeah, because my problem is I'm constantly catching. Because especially recently, trying to get my catches up so that I can be at 1 million catches by the end of the year or somewhere around there. And I'm going to all 3 Go Fests. like that. That's a really good idea from Cat Mom. I'm not gonna lie. It's like that's a good idea, so that people can put themselves on like a list of like, hey, you didn't send me a gift today. I need interaction. I kind of like that. That's kind of a good idea. And then it's something I can have handy. It's something I can have handy, like, oh, who, like, because like it's also the thing that I struggle with sometimes. It's just like, oh, who did I not interact today? I know I could put interactable, but sometimes it's like, but who asked? Who popped in the stream today? Because I want to try to get them a gift, you know, kind of thing. It's not a bad idea. I actually kind of like that. I'm gonna screenshot that. Oh well, Rody, can you screenshot that for me? I was gonna screenshot it, but I don't know how to. I still don't know how to screenshot an Android. I'm embarrassed to admit that, but I don't know how to screenshot an Android. I tried to do it. I turned off my phone. I don't know how to screenshot. Okay. Yeah, it could be a channel, the Discord too, like a membership channel. It's not a bad idea. That's a nice idea. Also, guys, by the way, I had Dynamax Blizzard. Why is this one going down so much faster than all the other ones? Also, okay. Now that we got that all done, and my brain cells are slowly starting to work again, we got a nice laugh in. Oh, my alt phone is on Android, sorry. But my alt phone is Android. My main phone's an iPhone, alt phone Android. Alrighty. We're back, baby. Back like I never left. Well, I did leave, but I'm back, baby. We are coming up to weirdly internet laggy area, but I will RKO it if I have to, I guess. You don't have a shiny Jupiter, Rody? Imagine your first one's a shiny Shadow. Top 15 shadows of the stream, get a gift at the end. I like that. I guess the only scary part would be like if somebody like tries to spam to get it, but I like that. That's a funny idea. I like it. Hey, if you're top 15 shadow, you get a gift. That's what I said, but I do actually have one. Forget about it. Oh, sorry, that you do have one. Sorry, I read that as you don't have one. Hey, we take it though. Jupiter's such a nice shiny. Same, clean, same here. No, I think I got one right before Madrid. But Madrid was when I finished my line. Shine. No. 1730. Yeah, I had one before Madrid and then I finished my line in Madrid. Jumpluff would have been a really cool shiny. I wonder how I'm gonna, what's it called? How this route thing's gonna work. I hope I'm able to run a route still. Cause I run routes every day. If my game just breaks and I'm never able to run a route again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I'll just delete the game. Like if I can't run a route later, then I'll just delete the game, re-download it. If you ever need the on-off volume button pressed together is how you screenshot. Oh, so it's just like iPhone. Okay. So it's just like iPhone. It's just the on-off buttons on the same side as the volume. I wonder if I just have to get back to the start? I don't know. I haven't fully figured it out. Just trying to slowly figure it out. If you can't, just delete the game. You know. Rody is like, you know. Then it did come out that way, didn't it? But you know what I meant, like re-download it. It did kind of come out that way, I'm realizing. That's when you see me change my whole head position when I get something good. You're like, oh, fair, that makes sense. And that's why I'm like, oh, Randy just got something. He's quiet, but he got something. I know he did. Wiglett. Not Jenny. Yeah. Something I've been trying to, like, I'll be honest and transparent. The last week, you guys saw it the other day, you know, before the 24-hour stream and stuff. The last week was a little bit rough on me, and I'm still trying to fully recover for it as I'm preparing for the wedding. Just like certain things that, you know, just are in my brain, so it's got me like, you know, stressed and stuff like that. But I promise I'm trying to improve on certain things. That's just all what I wanted to let you guys know. On like getting frustrated with little stuff and like that and stuff. I will continue to try to be better. I promise. Oh shoot, they're taking like a picture. I gotta move. Get a wild Charizard earlier. Nice. What does that even mean? I will say that I can't believe the wedding's 13 days away. I'm like, that number's like brain cells breaking. Also, what a whiz. And let's go clean. Yeah, I'm getting married in 13 days. Officially. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's crazy how close it is. Like, it's right there. Oh, who updated it? Did Alec update it earlier and I didn't see? And Adri's ring gets in. Tomorrow? Soon. It gets in soon. It's within like the next couple days. Exciting stuff. Spring Marathon event, interesting. Okay, am I the only one that's hoping for Spring Marathon to be kind of like... I'm hoping for it to be like a mix of Fashion Week and spring into spring. That's what I'm hoping for. Thoughts? What are you thinking? What's your guys' number one hope for that event? And I appreciate that, bro. Hope there's Gibble. Fair. Adrian could do. Wait, Adrian. So idea we hit for friends 2 days after your birthday. One of you invite me to a weekly challenge on your birthday stream. We can do it forever lucky trade. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Now what we trading though? Locked in. Am I the only one that lost shiny Fungus this morning? I collected Fungus, it was shiny and I fled. Oh yeah, I did that. I apparently caught... I forgot to watch it back. Dang it. I do that. I apparently caught a shiny Fungus and didn't notice yesterday. I just straight up did not notice. It sparkled and everything, I didn't do it. I've done some Regirocks. I haven't done that many. Had Caterpie for Gofus in person. Oh, yeah. That's the Gofus in person special one. Are you going to Gofus? I am going to all three Gofus actually, which is pretty crazy and insane. It is just crazy. It's insane. Like this is gonna be the first time I ever do that, so I'm pretty excited. Also, guys, we're slowly coming up to the laggy area. I don't know if it's gonna lag again, but if it does, please just have a little bit of patience with it. I'm just warning. Just go home. Nice. Okay. Hopefully it wasn't too hot on the walk back, babe. W walk. Everybody get us down for a nap. No worries. Welcome back, Hannah. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to all 3 go fish. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Oh, my trade with Hannah during the 24-hour stream, it went pretty good. She gave me the tiny, shiny Mime Junior. Like, what I got was what was most important. It was a 12, 50, 12. It's not too bad. I always love what that happens with Theo or Kira. Like, the blanket, like, catches on their back. So that they're just, like, walking towards the door, pulling the blanket. It just always makes me laugh. They're like, yep. Wiglett. Not shiny. Mime Junior's 2 seconds. Shout out to Hannah for that trade. Yep, not supporting that. Spoofing's never the right answer, my dude. Cheating's never the answer. Never the answer. Sound good, Mr. Red Guy? Get yourself some sleep, man. We'll see you in a future stream. Thank you for stopping by today. You got a Hundo Kings going? Nice. And we don't discuss financials. Is there... That, I just realized he went from that first message asking about my financials into that. That's a crazy. And congrats on the Hundo Kings Con. I'm actually jealous of Hundo Kings Con because I need that Hundo. That is something I'm missing. But that's okay. I have a 98 shiny, but no Hundo. Dang, 98 shiny though? I have a 96 shiny. So I have a pretty good one too. Good day, everybody. Mods, good night, good night. Get yourself some good rest. Wiglett, not shine. Oh, 8 more eggs. Give me something good. Lapras in 2. I haven't really had that much luck from these eggs. I don't know about you guys. But I had what's it called? I've had no shiny luck from these eggs. Hello, Corsola. At all, but that continues. But I did hatch a Hundo, so like Hundo Corsola, sorry, I should say. So I guess that kind of outweighs it all, doesn't it? I forgot to tell you, but I'm going to the NFL draft in Pittsburgh, leaving in 2 days. Final thoughts on the draft. Dude, let's go, dude. Enjoy yourself. So to be honest, I know this sounds crazy, but I want the Steelers to trade Highsmith plus their first rounder, move up in the draft, and grab, I don't even know who I want them to grab. Did I just hit lucky with Willie? That would be amazing if I just hit lucky with Willie. That'd be fire. Pittsburgh, you say? Yeah, the NFL draft is in Pittsburgh this year. The Steelers got the NFL draft. Oh, almost just added somebody by accident because I tripped. That would have been bad. Was that Fleece that I almost just unadded? Could you imagine if I just accidentally unadded Fleece? Be like, dude, sorry, didn't mean to do that. When are me and JS gonna hit lucky, man? I feel like we get so chalked. I'm not sure, but I think I sent you a gift. I lost count of how many gifts I just opened. Might have opened too many. These event eggs are mid anyways. No offense. Please, you never sent me gifts on that. You know, you'd be like, wait a minute. You don't send gifts to him. I'd be like, oh yeah. But still, you know. I put my foot down. You know. just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Did you say the G word? Oh, I guess I did. I guess I did, didn't I? Darn it! I did hit lucky with Willie. Let's go! Big dubs, big dubs, big dubs. He doesn't listen, I know, right? I keep saying it. Gosh darn it. I think you got wide receiver there because there's rumors that you guys trade DK. You think we really trade DK after giving him a contract last summer? I feel like DK's not been as bad as people like have made it seem. We're an offense that didn't really pass the ball like to high volume. He did good last year. We're very close to forever friends. We just got hit lucky. I don't know what's going on. They're like, nope, no luckies. So do you guys think it's just gonna, when I get to the beginning of the route, it's gonna, beginning where I started the route that I was creating, that's gonna reset, or am I just cooked? So I attempted a rate with 1700 power, common power. Oh, you attempted and lost. Pain. So I will say, it seems like AJ Brown's gonna get traded post June 1st. Because there's something in his contract that if you trade him after June 1st, it becomes a lot easier to trade rather than right now. So I think that's when it's gonna happen. Can I show you how many I've caught? Wiglett? Well, I've been transferred them, but I got a shiny one, which I'm very happy and proud of. He's beautiful. Usually like with Wade, let's go. Dubs. Oh, unless you're talking about my account, 714K. I'm making my way downtown to 1 million. Bam, bam, bam. 2 days best friends after 2026. The DK guaranteed money runs out. Oh. I guess that's fair. I guess that makes sense then. Who remembers Wavy Davy? He was here today. We love a Wavy Davy. Already 20 minute pistol with that shiny cat form. You know, just savage behaviors. FG first, but New England doesn't, we're gonna get fleeced. Ah, fair. I guess that's fair. He's got a pretty big contract. Alrighty, moment of truth. Is it gonna do something when I get to the start of this route? That's so dumb that I have to literally delete my game. I have to literally delete the game to re-download it. To just to be able to do routes. That sucks. I do tend to fleece people trades sometimes, but it's not on purpose. I do it. Well, that sucks. I can't just delete the game on stream and read it. It's just too much, you know? So I'm just not going to be able to do routes. I went through all the hard work. In the bottom right here. In the bottom right where the Pokemon are. Let's see if you can create a new one. This, right? It just says finish or discard the current route that you're working on. But I just don't understand why I can't just go like this. Go to here. Right, I heard the same thing. Real kinda sucks. Oh, this would have got rejected anyways. I wish I could. I don't even know. It is what it is. They don't want me to do routes today. They're like, Tony, you've had enough Corsolas. I just have to delete and re-download the game. It's crazy. It doesn't even let us update it. Like, there's nothing I can do. Oh no, we don't get Lapras paid. Also, what up, Archie? Yeah, I'm curious. We'll see if there's any big trades at the drafts. It's crazy that's this week. Kind of, I feel like it kind of snuck up on us. I don't know if everybody feels it, but like, I don't know. It feels like it got here so quickly. I think I have to delete the game or... Oh wait, what if I refresh game data? What do I do that? Does that help? I don't know. Let's find out. Hold up. I always get scared that there's something in the settings for it. Yeah, the draft is on Thursday, Rody. Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh, it actually did work. Oh my gosh, thank God. So Canoe, I couldn't edit my route. That's what I'm saying. It's stuck on it. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm like, I feel like I haven't heard enough about the draft. That it's 3 days away. Fernando Mendoza. First overall. And then with the first overall pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers take Fernando Mendoza. There was an insane blockbuster trade that sent Highsmith and DK Metcalf to the Raiders for the first overall pick and Max Crosby. And, yep, insane, crazy deal with multiple first-round picks involved. That's what's going to happen. Good afternoon, Mrs. Clean. I'm ready. I'm ready for it to happen. What do they do, the research page? It looks different, doesn't it? Adria has the new research page. I don't have it. Boom. We got LeChong, 223. They sounded like they were having a pretty crazy, interesting conversation. That was I just heard one sentence of that conversation. All I heard was I don't know if you guys heard here though, but I heard one sentence of that conversation. That was interesting. R.I.P. to that person. You had to scroll to see all your field research. Why? Why? Oh my God, they were roommates as a sentence. They were roommates? I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but it was interesting. Thank you, Tony, for what? Also, Ethan, thank you for the sparkles, by the way. Hey, at least we got 3 shinies today. Happy to be on the board with a couple shinies. You know, happy to get the shiny Wiglett. Also happy that we didn't lag in that laggy zone. That's good vibes. We had serious issues there last time, but this time we survived it. Unscathed, almost, you could say. What happened? I don't know. What happened? Shinies? Cast form? I'm 20 XOs of candies away from maxing my 93 lucky floor, just maxing my second level 50 Pokemon. Awesome. Doing any Reggie? Here and there. I'll be honest. I'll do this one real quick. I don't know. Maybe I'm alone on this. I'm not really like too super wanting to do a ton of Reggies. Maybe it's just me. I feel like I don't I feel like I don't really want to do Regirocks that much. And same with Registeel next month. I'm like, I don't want to do that either. They're so difficult. They're so difficult for like something you're not really going to use. It's not just me. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Like, the way that I'm looking at it is like, okay, I'm only going to do a certain amount of Gigantamax, Dynamax this week. And I'd rather most of them be the Gigantamaxes this weekend. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. You don't have any of the Dynamax Regis? Fair. I did 2 and I'm done. Fair. Exactly, yeah. You never use Register. Like I did the one. I got a 96 already. I'm like, it kind of like extra demotivated me. I'm like, well, I already got a decent one. Like, if you're gonna need it for anything, I'll just use that one. Happy Monday, Tony. So the weekend grind, amazing catches and hatchet, right? Dude, 800. I had 230 kilometers walk last week. 800 plus eggs. It was a grind, not just a 24-hour stream. And I will say, I might add, I've actually really enjoyed this event, even when I wasn't going for the Toad School or the Wiglets, right? Like, I've enjoyed the cast forms. I've enjoyed the routes. The routes have been amazing. When routes go back to normal, it's gonna feel so painful. We're like, dang, man, I missed the routes. Sue, Legend Sue. Okay, so I have, if you're free for a remote trade today, me and Sue officially hit Forever Friends today. The legend that is Sue. I put the Regidrago in the tag with the background. If you want to do that, or do you have something else that you would like to trade? You just let me know. But I did hit Forever Friends with the Legend Suit today. You got a shiny suit of Widow, big dubs. Oh, we can do ours tomorrow then. I think you only get 1 per day, right? So we can do it tomorrow. Just let me know if the Regidrago is what you want to do. Just so I can, because I already added it to the tag, but if there's something else that you want to do, just let me know. Regidrago perfect, let's do it. Sounds like a plan to me. But how's your day been, Sue? Hopefully good. Hopefully everybody's had a good day. We're slowly, I got my Wiglett 26 encounters in. We dealt with a midstream crisis. And now we're slowly getting back up to 100%. My shoes are falling apart, but I knew that was happening because, well, these are old shoes. The plan was kind of just to wear these shoes for the day, then throw them out. Or keep them for more Daytona days, but because these shoes we're on the edge of, well, being done. So congrats to the regular. Thank you. I was very happy because I got myself that's the line done. Busy work Monday, but all good stuff. Fair. Give it good vibes for at least the rest of the day. Had a great day, but I'd rather not gloat on this one. Wait. No. We need to hear it. What did you get? Slash, what are vibes? Deserved gloats. Let's hear it. Also, what up, Alec? Yeah, 2 cast forms and a Wiglett. Good vibes. Tony said he's giving his Wiglett. Hey, oh. You're good, Allie. Why'd you say sorry? I don't know. Oh, lots of Silicobras. Oh, yeah, that's right. You went to the mall. How many did you find? I am a little bit jealous. You know? You know? Dude. Oh, I'm by the ugly buildings. I'm by the ugly buildings again. That's my third shiny costume Corsola, but that's it today. Seminars and meetings, 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. Oof. Oof. Sue, giving you the strength. But glad you got it. Third Corsola is sick. 1755. Oh no. I will say I didn't get any spare Toadstools yesterday, but I did get a spare Corsola for Adrian. I always try to get spares or anything for like friends and Adrian to see, if I can get spares. We've tried. I've tried so hard. And baby, baby, Reddit, baby. Regirock with just one-shot sausage just literally wiped my whole team in 30 seconds. Bro, it's crazy. He just like gets so angry. It's like, Brody, chill. Like we're just trying to do raids. I love how my one beach route got accepted right away. But mine, wait, I could have done this one? Hold up, we're walking back. I'm walking back. I could have done a route, I didn't even realize. I'm walking back. Pre-red. I'm not talking about anything. I'm not nothing. I didn't read nothing. What are you telling me? I had to heal out all his shit only attacked on the last round. Wow. Yeah. But I think that's the thing with the Regis in some of the legendaries. Some of them are just so nuke move heavy, which can be really frustrating / annoying, because it's like, man, everything's getting one shot, You can't do anything if everything's getting one shot. Crowd gets another Dynamax hour. Let's go! I did see that. No, did you see what, Randy? But we gotta be honest. What about Dynamax Combi? Whoa! Oh yeah, baby! I want that Dynamax Combi. you know. I'll be a Shundo Dynamax Combi male. We need another one. I want Dynamax Groudon. Dynamax Groudon would be good. I'd be down with that. Faster Dynamax Reggie, thanks, Tony. Gotcha. Currently 0 for 1,512 of Toadstool. Brody, what? Brody, I'm so sorry. You're actually not the first person to be 1,000 plus in today's stream, which is crazy. I'm sorry, man. No, I believe you. I feel bad for you. I don't not believe you. I just feel bad for you. Like, that's real rough. I would have that. It was rough. Yeah. That's rough, man. I'm sorry. I'm at 600. I thought that was bad. Sorry to hear it. Damn. Yeah, Sue, I was hoping that you, Randy, and Rhodey got yours today. To get your Toadstools. I guess hopefully, how often do you see Toadstools spawning on a regular day, Sue? That's what I wanted to ask in general. I'm just happy that I went out of my way to come to Daytona today. And I got my shiny Wiglett. But like, I feel like everybody's going out of their way to find these things, and then when it doesn't happen, I feel like it hurts a lot. I'm at like 150 checks already, which is pretty good for the Wiglett. Rubbish. 5.2% chance to go for 1,512. See, that's pain. I'm at 300 Toadstool checks, no shiny. Yeah, it took Seth 600 something. He went back out for a car grind after me and him went and grinded for hours yesterday for a long time for the shiny Toad School, and he didn't get it going like over 500. He went back out for a car grind at 2 a.m. and he got it. I was very happy to hear that because I felt really bad. So I hope you guys pick it up too. Sorry, I'm trying to block the wind. Because I turned back to walk this way. The wind's quite heavy today at the beach. It was even worse earlier. Let me tell you guys, my luck over 25. Dang. Won't have any problem after the event ends. Fair. Should at least be able to find some. Hopefully it shows up and randomly shines for you on a random night. It's like, hey, what's up? Sorry about the event. I was just a little bit shy down here. Wait, what happened? What happened, Bob's Burger? Sue the Savage. Sue is a savage. Alrighty. Just for the doctor, sorry. Back. Angus, welcome back. No stress. I'm glad Toad School's active my campsite. That's nice. So you don't even really have to like sacrifice too much of a grind spot if you're grinding at a campsite too, right? So that's kind of nice. I was gonna say the same. I hope everything's healing up quickly, or is on the starts of it. Come on, start my route so I can turn around. There we go. Alrighty, well, we got a route now. How did mine get declined? This guy's got accepted. It's basically the same route. Mine was just a little bit longer. I just got a shiny Toad School. Congrats. Big dubs. Yeah, Toad School's the number one driveway spawn for me. Sick. Well, that's at least a good sign. Interesting. Are we getting 4 p.m. news? Interesting. Also, holy camoles. How have we been live for almost 4 hours? It does not feel like that. Does it feel like we've been live for almost 4 hours today, guys? It does not feel like that. I'll send you a gift, Jonas. I've committed to not sending any more gifts on stream today, but I know that we're almost forever friends, and that I might forget later because you're midnight. So like you're European, so maybe that's what I should do too. Just 20 more hours to go, Tony. 20 more hours. Wait, 20 more hours for what? Wait, what's now? Wait, what's at noon tomorrow? Oh, for the 24-hour stream. I was like, what? Yep, then it's 24-hour stream, right? 20 more hours. I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? I was like, what if I got 20 more hours? What's in 20 hours? I was like, what are we counting down for? The wedding's 13 days away. That's kind of crazy. Only 20 more hours left to stream, guys. Only 20 more. "21 hours till fun time." Oh. Willamette. Off the roads. Thanks, man. Yeah, 3 days till forever friends. Let's do it. Yeah, I think I have a couple trades this week. Well, whenever me and JS hit lucky, the game hates us. I think me and JS did one weekly challenge together, which means we already had our interaction since we hit best friends. But that does mean that I literally had daily interaction for about 90 days with him and a weekly challenge, and still we didn't hit lucky. And now we're like 10 days after. Oh yeah, Alec, I forgot we're lucky. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie. then we were lucky. I have a bunch of stuff that I have for you in trade. I guess the better question is, Alec, do you want to hold the lucky trade for Chicago? And since I'm bringing you some stuff from Japan, or do you want to do this lucky trade and then see if we can hit lucky again by the time Chicago comes around? I honestly sometimes forget. I'm predicting double shot this for Ready Dragos tomorrow. Could you imagine? That'd be awesome. I'd be so down. I'd be so very down. Wait, actually, Angus, Dubs. Just like a trade we go lucky off it. That is true. Just send me the list of stuff that you're looking for, Alec. I'll let you know if I have any of it. Plus, I have stuff that's named after you and stuff. I got you. We do go lucky pretty often. We got this. We got a month of change till Chi-Town. Also Wiglett. Not shiny, no blue nose. Very, very pleased with the amount of Wiglett spawns. It's even more than last time, and I was actually not mad at how many I saw last time. Like, between 2 trips to Daytona, I had 423 encounters for Wiglett. So, in this one trip, I have managed already 150 plus. I'm nearing 200. So, like, you know, that's pretty good. Like, I'm, 24 off 100, 200. So that's pretty good. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's pretty good vibes. Also, what up, Sebastian? Really, Angus? Here in the U.S., you can technically... I can't remember if this is like... I know that if you get, like, parents' approval, I think you can get a tattoo at, like, 16. Oh, bye, Lapras. Shiny Wiggler is such a good shiny, too, right? I'm waiting to see if I get one more for the day to choose which one I evolve. I'm not evolving my best buddy one, but they're both 0 stars, the ones that I have. But I'm waiting till the end of the day just to see if I get lucky enough to you know, roll another one and maybe get a slightly better one. Because this one is... I mean, it's better than... This one just says around Florida. Why does it say that? It doesn't even say Daytona. Does down that road, does not count as Florida? Because my last Wiglett, I got past the pier. And amazing 4 p.m. news. Did we get anything at all? I still haven't gotten my tattoo. I gotta do it. I know. To be honest, I had like such a plan to get it, and then we went into wedding planning, and I that wasn't even in my brain at all. I honestly, I low-key kind of forgot. I blame the wedding. I blame the wedding. No news? That's okay. We'll probably get some tomorrow. No new news. No new news. No new news. No no. It sounds good, Clay. See you later. Good luck with class. Hopefully not too stressful. Just hearing the cars drive by me on the beach out of nowhere is pretty scary. I'm in like the non-car lane, but like it definitely is intimidating. It depends on the place. I know some old friends that got tattoos at 14 with parent consent, but others that don't do it under 18. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I still gotta get my one. We will get it eventually. I promise. I've been like super delayed, but it's more so just like make sure A, I get the right one, and B, again, my full plan was to get it in January, and then wedding planning kicked in, and just I was just like, oh, I got other planning to do. Been gone the whole day. Good. I was able to get a shiny Wiglett. 26 encounters in to the day. I'm now approaching 200 encounters on the day, which is, a great amount of encounters. Right. So feeling good on that. We'll see if we can get one more, but 3 shinies on the day, 2 cast forms, 1 rainy, 1 normal, and then that shiny Wiglett. But I got one, so that's number 1, right? Dude, that's savage, Angus. I respect it. I'm also friends with the tattoo artist, Jake. And that's the plan. That was the person I planned on doing my tattoo with. We just haven't done it yet. Because yeah. They were so awesome, right? So it's awesome, right? I feel like a lot of people are missing shiny Wiglett. Like, I feel like that's a lot of people's, like, it's one a lot of people are missing. So I would love to get more, so I could hold them for trades and stuff. But it's gonna be difficult. But I will try. I will at least try. Which was shiny eligible during New York Go Fest. I know, right? It is funny that you bring that up. It is true. It would have been nice if it was shiny eligible while we were there. And it was right after, too. Well, I say right after, but it was like a month after Go Fest that shiny Wiglett came out. Such a good one, too. Also, Tauros. I don't see Tauros back home, so even just like an hour drive away, Tauros spawns here, not where I'm at. Tell you only 7 days for best friends. Let's go. Just check. Let's go. W's. And that's awesome. Heck yeah. We definitely take those. I'm talking about my best friend. Fair. As I'm in the UK, I wish I could get Wiglett or even Sunny Cast for him. Is there no place in the UK? Well, I guess the UK is pretty big, though, right? I'll say there's got to be at least one place in the UK. Because I know didn't JT get his shiny Wiglett in the UK? His first one? Maybe I'm thinking wrong. But you guys don't get any Sunny Cast worms there at all? I only just realized that certain people weren't getting Sunny Cast for him because I've been getting a ton of them. I'm pretty sure, right? There's probably not that many places though, so. And yeah, it was only brought to my realization when Rhodey said he wasn't seeing as many. I thought it was just normal that I was seeing tons of them. They were like all over the place. I was like, oh, cool. And it's been sunny weather here, but even on times when it wasn't sunny, I was still getting them. So I had no clue people were struggling to find them, to be honest. So I apologize. I'm trying to figure out what Snowy Cast Form is. Nowhere, it's a myth. Snowy Cast Form's fake. It's a myth. It's a Scooby-Doo. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. Gonna find this Snowy Cast Form. Oh wait, it's nowhere. Because it doesn't exist. Snowy Cast Form's in Greenland. There you go. I just make the joke because no one, even like our fellow Canadians in chat and stuff up north, like people in chat, just no one's finding it. It's kind of crazy. Snowy Cast Form are basically biome locked in glaciers, which is crazy. Like that's crazy sauce. Like what are we doing? You know what sucks? Gossifleur is such an easy catch. But like, I don't want to catch all of them. They're taking up too many spawns. Oh, so me and Sue did a trade already today, a remote trade. So tomorrow we're going to do our lucky trade. Regidrago for Regidrago. I am ready. I am down. I have a friend up in near Banks. I've been contacting to ask. Oh yeah, Sauce. Let me know. Let me know if he has any Snowy Cast runs. That's actually a great question. Surely Alaska has. Surely. I love remote trades. I know, right? It's so much fun. I will say, I am a giant fan of the remote trades in the way that they did them. They're not too OP, yet still so very exciting. Okay, I was excited. We're going to get a double Shunner tomorrow. It's literally going to happen. I believe in it. Can I see the shiny Wiglett? Sure. Hold up. Hold up. Hold my phone. Let me show the Wiglett. It's such a nice shiny. One Trio's really nice too. The only reason why I haven't evolved yet is because I'm waiting to see if I get a second on the day. It's the literal only reason why it's not evolved yet. Dang, 10 p.m. seminar end is crazy. Good vibes. Hopefully get some food and some Pokemon grind before that. Fingers crossed for you. I will say, people have maybe heard me say it before. I am notoriously very bad at eating early. Like, people don't know, but sometimes me and Adrian eat at like 10, 11 p.m. Like, that's dinner time. It's really weird. I know. It's like, the reason why I say that is because sometimes I would get food after like a 10 p.m. seminar vibes, you know? Yeah, Alaska players do get Pachirisu, right? That's looking at big W regional. Oh, level 1 Tauros, cool. Did not catch. Oh no, that one just spawned in the wild. Oh, that level 1 Tauros, did it not catch? My son keeps the same schedule that I do. He'll send me a pick up his dinner at 11 p.m. Yeah, see? Like, I see, sometimes I'll do that, like, you know? And just sometimes where it happens, it's like, oh, a little bit late, but I still gotta get this food in. I did get my shiny Toadstool yesterday. So it took me 108 encounters. So my plan for vlogs this week, by the way, sorry for the lack of vlogs lately. It's just been, you know, between like just setting stuff up for the wedding, plus like just a little stuff here and there. I just been like, I've been slacking on my editing. But my plan is to have a video for the Toadstool and Wiglett hunt together out later in the week. Then a video for the 24-hour stream tomorrow. So it should be this week. We get both of those. I ate first dinner at 6 and then second dinner at 11. Oh, that sounds like a good plan too. I respect it. When is the Korean barbecue time? Just fit it in. I have to wait so long. Rip. That is what we call ripsies, Angus. Ripsies. Let's get lunch today. No bueno. Big meme. Paid. Frogs, you get yourself a big dinner then. No lunch means big dinner. Korean barbecues all day, every day. That is true. Yeah, I only got one yesterday. I went like 1 for 500. How do you kick stress if you have it? I'm sometimes very good at it, sometimes very bad at it. You can see today it took me a while to kick it. There's some days where I'm very good at, you know, in like within 30 minutes. But yeah, it's kind of all mixed bag. Korean barbecue's like prime, right? Korean barbecue's pretty good all the time, you know. Also, Sue, have you gotten any Lapras? Oh, XXL. Have you gotten any shiny Lapras? I need to know. Also, what up, Luis? Right to the bone. when does Cafro stop spawning so much? Today, 8 p.m. is the end of the event. 8 p.m. is the end of the event. This is such a weird route. Because I'm going to have to, like, turn around. Because, like, I can see Mateo, but I can't end the route. Oh, my God. I turned around, and I forgot that the wind was fighting me. What up, Tay, mate? Welcome back to stream in Lisbon. Hey, hopefully that was a good trip. Holy wind. I forgot how bad the wind was. This stinks of, I don't know, sea stuff. Oh, you're telling me I didn't even complete the distance? Well, guess what? Boom. Complete that distance. Sorry. Was that mine? Oh, no, mine's still down that way. Okay. My 3,000 meter one got 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. My multi-kilometer route got declined. So that was kind of sad. Hey, that's awesome, Tam. It sounds like a good time, man. Glad you sounded like you enjoyed yourself. Oh, there's a porta potty. I gotta pee. That thing's gonna smell worse than out here, but that's okay. I saw a porta potty. I gotta pee. I was like, I low-key gotta pee, but everywhere you gotta pay to pee, and I don't feel like going through that. So they have a free porta potty. Good job, guys. This is great. All right, I'm gonna mute for a second. I don't know if I'm a big seaweed fan, I'm gonna be honest. Also, can you guys just type the number 6 if you guys can hear me? Just wanna make sure I didn't crash the stream before I run into the bathroom. Okay, cool, we're good. Alrighty, everybody's gonna mute. Luxury flush is what it's called, cool. 855's throne is the number. That's actually, look at this. Oh no, I'm not gonna show the number because then you guys might call them. People might call them, but that's funny. I'll be right back. Alrighty, 3 things just happened. 1, that was surprisingly one of the cleanest, what's it called? Porta potties I've ever been in, considering it's at a beach. 2, the wind is so strong, I tried to open the door and it came back and it whacked the crud out of my arm on the way out. So that did not feel good, but we're okay. I like pushed it open far enough and then I tried to move out of the way to close it. The wind pushed it so fast it scratched my arm. They updated the research window for some shiny. Oh, yes! No way! No way! I can't AR for some reason. I can't AR for some reason. But shiny Shadow Dratini on the beach after using the bathroom. Let's go. I don't know if the bathroom part was needed for context, but yeah. Let's go. Big W's. Shiny Shadow Dratini out of nowhere. Okay. I think that's my best one, too. Oh, back to back with a Wiglett, surely. Hold on, wait, there's two. Dratini. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. And we had lucky with Boz. Oh, that was a good potty break, W's. You're welcome to the RSP. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Randy the Savage. He's like, sorry. Alrighty. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. This one's slightly better. Let's evolve it all the way. Dragonite. 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 Let's go, baby. Heck yeah. Thank you, Randy. What is this sorcery? Rody. I just saw that message. Rody the Savage. Nossa. Let's go. Big W's. Shiny Shadow Dragonite is now in the account. The line is done. I've officially, actually, besides Gligar now, I finished every single line that's in the raids at the moment. Heck yeah. Looks so good as a Dragonite, by the way. And slightly satisfying that they evolve based on, like, when I caught them. It's slightly satisfying. But big dubs. Heck yeah. They're all, like, mediocre IVs, but this is the best one of the three. 420 Dragonite, we take it. I can see why he has the red eyes, I guess. There had to be one 420 joke in the entirety of the stream. There had to be one. There had to be one. And yeah, Zora, I just picked it up. Thanks to Randy's RSVP. I had to make the joke. At least one throughout the entire stream. You know, I had to make the joke. It had to be done. But heck yeah. Dude, I can't believe we actually got a... what's it called? Shiny Shadow Dratini there. That's awesome. Dude, talk about the snakes today. Now we got the Wiglett. And we got the pink noodle Dratini. Heck yeah. Low-key, I need to get the Sunny Cast Form today to complete all the cast forms in one day, too. Besides the Snowy, because it doesn't exist. Fair. So yeah, Snowy Cast Form all over right now. Not usually as common, but they do see them with 3 on his screen at one time. Wow, so he's actually getting Snowy Cast Form. That makes sense, though, for it to be in Alaska. It makes sense. I was watching Star Wars at work. It literally just happened if you want to watch it back. It's like, it literally just happened. Tell him he's got, like, gold in trade bait. How am I still this far from the pier? I don't know how I'm still this far from the pier. Oh, it was literally 420 just now, too. It's 420, 420. That's funny. I didn't even think about that. All right, I'll be right back. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, it was like a couple minutes ago. I'll do one more. Bayo Regirock Shiny 1450. Nice! Ultra Louise, Ultra Moon. He got a 14, 15, 15 Shiny Dynamax Regirock. That's actually pretty sick. I do truthfully believe we get GoFest news this week. I just have that feeling that's going to happen. We'll be getting Dratini raids, please send my way. Gotcha. Were you in that raid? Did I miss you? My bad. Alright, we'll do this Regirock and then we'll keep it moving. Right? It's awesome to get the Regirock alone. To get it with those IVs? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Big W. Man, what good haul on the day. Good haul on the day. Happy I took that bathroom break. Who knew? Who knows? Maybe I don't get the Dratini if I don't take the bathroom break, you know? Yeah, I got a Shadow Shiny Dratini just now. Like, right after the bathroom break. Yes! Randy got the Toad School. That's what he gets for inviting me to the Dratini. Dratini Karma. Randy got the Toad School. Randy got the Toad School. Can we get some W Randys? How many encounters, Randy? But congrats. Any good? P-Gate did not occur, thankfully. That's awesome. Randy, that's the Dratini Karma. You RSVP'd me the Dratini that got me my shiny, and then you immediately get your shiny. You can't tell me that's not the good karma. Go say ditto. That's a good emote. You've seen 436 today, Randy? Damn. You were doo-doo. Get it? I'm so childish. I'm so childish. I didn't even do that first, and I was like, oh, I said doo-doo. Oh, I'm childish. I'm so childish. I was a dirt on accident, right? Congrats, Randy. Can you add me, please? No, Carter. You gotta read those rules. Nah, but for real, big dubs. Now it's time for Rhodey. Rhodey's next. Childish, and I sent you the bumper sticker. Yeah. I have a fun sense of humor. I laugh at fun things. Yeah, Randy was at 980 checks total. How do I join your next Regirock? Exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game. The rules are posted like right above your message, a couple above. I will be transparent. I'm not doing that many Regirocks. I'll try to invite when I can, but I'm not doing like a crazy amount of them. I'd do Dynamax Reggie Lucky. Whenever that comes out, I'll do it. Yeah, 980 is a lot. Very much deserved. We had somebody in chat earlier that was at 1.5K. Without a shiny. Like, that's diabolical. I'm just happy that Randy was able to pick up his one. Are you going for a second one, Randy, or are you calling it there? You're like, I'm done. $1.5K checks I just threw up in my mouth. That's what I'm saying, dude. Imagine going that many without the shiny. Like, that's so mean. You had 4 raids, but no shiny. For Regirock? I mean, it's 1 in 20 odds, so you're not quite at the odds, but hopefully you get one. Shiny. I just want the shiny so I can stop doing them. I feel like it's a funny way to say it, but, you know. We having fun. I'm just around the park for the next 30 minutes, then head home. Fair. Also, W's, 3 heart friends. That would be great if you just finish the line now. That would be pretty great, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty fire, just saying. I mean, if you only did 4, I mean, it sucks that not any of them were good, but I just don't, not to sound rude, I just don't think we can complain about hauls on a Pokemon at 4 raids. I'm not gonna lie, that's way too small of a sample size. Dude, like at least odds, like 20, it's like, okay. So next 24-hour stream, let's do this some line dancing after. Confirmed. Today I wanted to commend you on not only going and doing a 24-hour stream beach grind today, but yesterday as well. After 24-hour stream, you're truly on your own level. Thank you. I guess I didn't even put into my brain that, like, yeah, I did 24-hour stream and didn't take the day off after. Like, and just like 4-hour stream yesterday, you know, beach stream today. We did kind of do that. Dude, I got a lot in my collection. I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more specific. I appreciate you, Allie. I was just trying to give you guys some fun streams, you know, have a good time, and just thank you for all you guys tuning in and, you know, being here and taking time out of your days to come watch the streams, you know. I will say, I may or may not have a planned day off for Thursday, which is the NFL draft day. Also a 30 bomb from Trader Skull out of nowhere. Thank you, Trader Skull. What the heck? Out of nowhere? Can we get some W Trader Skulls? No message either? Was this supposed to be a message? Thank you. Can we get some W Trader Skulls? I was thinking of taking Thursday off because Adri's off Thursday. So I was thinking, like, it would make sense if I took Thursday off, since there's no event. I take Thursday off, there's no raid hour or anything. So if I take Thursday off, I can refresh for the weekend and do a double stream Friday, right? Like normal stream on Friday and then night stream Dynamax early raids, right? And Thursday would be like a good reset button. And puts me about a week away from the wedding, which, you know, like a week away from the wedding festivities, which I've been kind of like throwing in the air, like, because I will be honest and I will be transparent. Yeah, that's just the period. Oh yeah, it's just a period. Don't need to say much. What a legend. Dude, thank you so much, Trader Skull. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being a legend. It's a savage, man. Really appreciate that. Noah, bro. Can we get a Noah shiny Toad School, please, game? Come on now. This guy's earned it. 1,600, bro. I just threw up a little bit in my mouth for you. 3 encounters away from 200 Wiglets on the day, which I think is a great amount. Dude, I'm giving you luck, man. Here, let me let my Toad School dance a little bit. Hold on. Shake, 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 senora. Okay, I said you luck for the Toad School. It shook off. Hopefully it helped you. That was also, it was partially sent to you and Rhodey in separate packages. Also, what up, Debbie? How you doing, Debbie? I'd rather see your Wiglett dance. Hey, oh, what about your Wiglett? He doesn't dance, does he? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, he does. I whip my hair back and forth. Yeah, Randy, that would be equivalent to like, we did 3 loops yesterday, got about 500. So yeah, about 10 loops. That's crazy. Like, that's, like, putting it in that context is crazy. Be back in bed getting food because I'm starving. Yeah, get you some food, bro. Go. we'll be here when you get back. No stress. There's no routes. That's crazy. That's too much. Fair. Fair, Roadie. I will say, what's it called? You know, I know today's not been a perfect stream by any means of the imagination. You know, we've had our little, you know, get in my head and, you know, the wind, the lag, and this, that, but I just want to say thank you guys for still being here and helping me push through it and kind of, you know, still give you guys a fun stream. So I appreciate all you guys being savages and being here. And I'm very happy about the Shadow Dratini, very happy about the Wiglett. Hopefully we can get one more something before the end of the day to get you guys some. Oh, there we go. I said one more something. We got a Togepi. Now make it 375. You know, it just makes sense that the batch of eggs after the bathroom break. Now the bathroom break was like 15 minutes ago when I got the Dratini. But it makes sense that I got a Togepi shiny, you know? It makes sense. Oh, 371 too. It's not even bad. It's a 93. Heck yes. Dude. 15, 12. Silver ball capable Togepi. I mean, that's a top tier Togepi break if you ever ask me. That sounds like a top tier Togepi break. Every day is exactly what it's supposed to be. Thank you for being here. You legends. You guys are awesome, man. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. All of you guys. I appreciate everybody in the stream. Absolute legends. I've not had a single shiny yet. I'm going to be honest. I've had 2 this event. Oh, I already opened the gift today. Interaction. A flishy poo. Godsley. Best community on YouTube without a question. I 1,000,000% agree. 1,000,000%. Shiny Dubs Gang, 100%. Do we take it, man? Never will complain about, what's it called? About a shiny hatch. Never. Ever. Fax, no printer. Where did I hear that? Somebody said that. Fax, no printer. I feel like it's a movie or a TV show. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. I don't really have an answer, but it's one of them. Fax, no print. Where does that come from? I've heard somebody say that, but I don't remember where it's from now. I don't remember where it's from. It's somewhere, but you guys are speaking factual statements. That's all I know. Also, darn it, I am going to hit... Watch this. Ready. And transfer. Now I got to transfer. Did we take it? We take another shiny hatch, though. You know what I'm surprised we haven't seen yet, by the way, guys? No XL Wiglets today. Or XXS. I've not seen a single one of those. Bro! What'd you get, Jeremy? What did you get? Let me know. Let's hear it. Oh my gosh. Shiny 98 Corsola. Man, that's crazy. Well, congrats on that. That's crazy sauce. Yeah, I think you're right, Micro Wiglett. You're right. You're speaking facts. That's a very good point. So YouTube's word for media. I thought it's apparently legit. Apparently legit. It's saying interesting. Fax no printer. I must have heard it somewhere. I don't know where it was. It just popped up in my head. I was like, oh, there we go. Jeremy, that's awesome though. Hello again. Welcome back, Marble. Fax no printer. Hey, I can actually see the what's it called now though? The pier to like a decent, like I can physically see it in a good way. Like it's not like crazy far away anymore. I can zoom in. It's very hard to walk and zoom. How late are you going tonight? Also, what up, Davey? How you doing? Wavy, Davey. And I think I'm gonna go till 7. I think that was kind of my plan. I was like, if I go to like 6:37, I feel like that was pretty. I was like, that's pretty good. I think it's still far enough from the pier that it's like another hour till I get there. So like my thought was, okay, do an hour to walk to the pier now, walk past the pier for another like 45 minutes at the turnaround. I was like, that works. Yeah, because I wanted to be home by 8:15, so I could still maybe hit the gym. Yeah, because I have like an hour drive home, which like I guess is definitely a thing. I've kind of forgot about that, you know. It's okay. We figured it out. I'm chilling. What up, my Regirock solo from yesterday? Just cause fair. I respect it. Also, what up, Jace? The Regis seem like more of a difficult solo than the Kanto Birds because their nuke moves are so annoying. At least the Kanto Birds had moves that if like, oh, you got that, it's like, oh, nice, that makes it easier. The Regis just like are all fight. It's like nuke instead of I'm gonna grind to 8 until I get to Toad School, whichever comes first. Fair. Dude, I really hope you get one, Rhodey. I'm giving you my luck. Nice and fast would be very nice. That'd be very, very nice. Evolugia, the nuke moves are tickle moves. Fair. Yeah, I guess Lugia would be pretty good. Somebody was saying Lugia was a good bulk. I tried a solo Reg and I failed. I got him to red. At least you got him to red, though. Hopefully the next one you got it nice and easy. Level 4 Lugia can beat 5 to 7 Focus Blaster EQs. Wow, that's kind of crazy. 5 to 7? Fair enough. Yeah, Gigantamax Venusaur's pretty good too. Interesting. Who was your attacker, Davey? Inteleon or... I big respects it. Also, sorry guys about the wind. From behind, I literally can't block the wind. I don't know if you guys can still hear it. I'm using my body to block it. But like, I can't block it from this way. Oh, Zacian's the attacker. I guess that makes sense, yeah, duh. Dude. You got it? There we go, Noah. Noah's on the board. I'm not gonna lie, you definitely you deserve that by a million. Like 1.6k encounters without the shiny is diabolical on a debut event. Diabolical. It's almost like my Squovit. 3,129 encounters. That thing hated me. I don't know what the heck I did to him. And Winch is at 720. Bro, why do we have so many people going so many encounters to Toadstool without a shiny, man? I'm so sorry. Hopefully you're able to get it today by the end of the day. Eevee still hates me. Paid. What happened? I've never had a shiny Dynamax Eevee. Shiny instant 50 Master Ball. Respect it. Double move. No regrets. I respect it, man. You earned that. You earned that thing. Good shiny, too. Got a best buddy in now, too. That's crazy. You've never had a full-on shiny Eevee? I feel like that's crazy. That's so many encounters, too. I am sorry. Dude, not only did you just get a shiny Corsola, couple of hours left in the event, clutch. But you did it with a shiny 98 too. That's extra special, dude. Big dubs. I should force somebody to 5 toad school moments at odds, but I'll keep going. You got this. 650 toad school for me feels like the shiny feels criminal. Yeah, anything over 650. Like, once you start going past odds, it starts to get like, man. I mean, you grind into odds, so hopefully, you know, you'd hope that within the odds you'd get it. Double or triple odds, it just sounds crazy. Like, that's just so pain. If you guys know my history, with, like I said, with Score Bet, 6 times odds, like 3,000 plus encounters is crazy. Dude, I'm glad you got it, Jeremy. That's awesome. Heck yeah, man. Talk about a great way to end the event. And yeah, Davey, I got the shiny Wiglett. I got it 26 encounters in. Then I got a shiny Shadow Dragonite. Well, Dratini, which I evolved the Dragonite. Got a 93 Togepi in 2 cast forms. Talking about W shiny day. Definitely picked up. You just got a shiny Shadow Froakie? What the heck, noodles? I feel like I'm so due another shiny Shadow soon from a grunt. I feel like surely it's like maybe next week with the takeover, hopefully. Yeah, low-key kind of turned into a crazy haul today, hasn't it? And the Wiglett only took 26 encounters on the day. I'm now 205 in. But I got the Wiglett early. And Dave, you were here in the streams. Remember when I was hunting the Wiglett? The 2 days in Daytona? We're back. We're hunting again. And we've, you know, we've got it. All the steps today, by the way, every single last one of them were walked on the beach. I'm about to hit 25,000 steps. I'd say all of them, you know, maybe like half a mile to a mile was off the beach. But I've walked like 9 miles on the beach today. Which even in like wet sand is not easy. Majority of the beach is wet sand because the tide was so high, but you know, we take it. Yeah, I was here. That was rough times. It took me 4:23. Also, I was gonna say, I saw, by the way, shout out to Jay, by the way, JK. JK finished his shiny Toad School line. Congrats on that, my dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, I finished the 24-hour stream. We finished that on Saturday. Then Sunday I went into... Yesterday we did a Toad School stream, and then today we're doing a Wiglett stream. Kind of good timing, right? Like, you know, we do 24-hour give all out to the Corsola and everything else in the event. And Riolu and stuff, and then, you know. Thanks, very lucky, dude. You popped off, man. Deserved. Should I purify my 98 Latios? Wait until the end of the rotation. We have like 2 weeks. Well, actually, I don't think, it's in May 6th, right? For Corsola. I don't think Corsola actually gets implemented into Shadow Raid until like May 6th. So you got like 2 weeks in a little bit. Or was it May 2nd? I read it wrong. And I appreciate that. Hey, no worries. Hey, get yourself some sleep, Allie. Thank you for all, just everything today. Appreciate you as always. And get yourself some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, you have a great day tomorrow as well. Congrats on all the silly Cobras. I'm very happy for you. I would love to eventually get one. Actually, to be fair, Randy has some for me to trade, so I'll eventually get one. But hopefully you have yourself a great day to start tomorrow, and just get yourself some good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. Yellow Agents. I'm not in another 24-hour stream. No. I've been live for almost 5 hours, but no, like, well, 4.5. I've been live for 4.5. I started at 12:10. Alec has a ton too. Oh, does he actually? It dubs. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did. No, I'm dumb. Does he actually? I remember he got like 100 something, right? W Alec. Today I got a shiny Entei from the Go Pass. Nice. Hey, that's awesome. You only had one shot. You did not miss your chance to blow. I see the short of the stream that just joined the live. Hey, let's go. Welcome in. Thank you for coming to the stream through the shorts. We love it. We had some fun shorts today. The Toad School and stuff. There's a couple good ones. Wiglett. Not golden. The real question is, do we get another Wiglett? That's the real question. And it's going to be answered within the next 2 hours. The next 2 hours. We're actually coming up on the pier now, though, which is nice. Might do that shot a lot years ahead. And I still can't believe that Dratini, too. Heck yeah, man. What a fun day. I will say the wind was unexpected, and I've tried my best to block it and not have it being annoying, so I'm sorry if it still is, but at least we've survived it. Hopefully you guys have still enjoyed the stream despite the wind. I'll be honest, I've only ever had, I think, one shiny from the Go Pass, like, ever. If I'm being honest. I got Poképowers, so I'm seeing more encounters. I think I've only had like a couple shinies. I've never had the legendary shiny, besides Wiglett. I got two, actually, sorry. I got a Wiglett, but that was for the first ever pass I had access to. And I've never had one since, and we had 2 encounters on that one. So it's not, I guess, quite the same as now. You got a shiny Ditto today, Rody? Nice. And that's fun and random. Heck yeah. That'll always be a fun, nice surprise. Probably from a C-Dot, I'm assuming. And what's it called? I got a Weirdeer once from the pass and a Tyrant. And I think that was everything. And the Weirdeer and Tyrant were in the same pass. And that's everything I've gotten from the passes. Has anybody else, like, I've seen so many people get so many stuff from the pass. I'm just like, yeah, I've never had anything. Hold up. That's the one that I made, right? Yeah, I think that's the one that I made. One is one better than me. You're like, yep. I've had 5 shinies today. We really turned it around. Well, I say turned it around, but we really picked up the haul. Got the Wiglett, the cast form. Then I got another cast form, but this one rainy. Got the Shiny Shadow Dragonite, which I got a Shiny Shadow Dratini, which I evolved. And then a 93 Shiny Togepi from the eggs. The Wiglett was within the first half-hour stream. As the wind was trying to, blow me away. It's trying to make me take off like a plane, so I was just like, I'm glad we survived that part of this stream. I'm not saying it's much better now, the wind, it's still bad, but it's just behind me, so it's kind of nice. Another non-shiny Wiglett. I will say, one thing I gotta say about this event, And again, I'm blessed that I can even drive, like, you know, I had to drive 30 minutes east. An hour and a change east to get here. You know, other one I had to go west for the toad school. But I will say, the event itself was good. I'm not going to say it's perfect. Access got Wiglett. I was asking about this. But I've enjoyed the and I guess again, it's like it's meant to like make an adventure and stuff. But I will say I've enjoyed the little travel trips for the last 2 days. Hopefully you guys have as well. But of course, that doesn't. I guess it's tough because not everybody has the opportunity to go ahead and travel to places that have all the spawns. The silly cobra is silly. How we didn't get one of those in the Go Pass, I guess, but I'll hunt after one. I'll find it. You have 22 days left to use your trinket. Whoever you use it on, I hope you have a good trade with them. Your event's over. How did it finish? Anything good? Did you get anything that you wanted? The Wiglett spawns are good, man. I'm seeing so many. But yeah, the five shinies on the day now. Sanding gas at the beach only makes sense. When is GoFest Global getting announced? From what I know, the rumor is later this week. Is that actually going to happen? I have no clue. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if that happened, but I just have no clue. You got shiny sea dot? Hey, we'll take those. I got a few shiny sea dots this event. It's not a bad shiny. I actually really like the orange on the shiny sea dot. It's got actually a pretty nice orange. I know it's not the best shiny of all time, but like, I like it. Wiglett, not shiny. I'm very excited for the GoFest season as well. Can't believe how close we are getting to the to GoFest season now. And you know, as I said earlier or throughout the day, 13 days away from the wedding, and so I guess 11 days away from. I guess it would be kind of like my. I will give a warning. Friday, May 1st, there's only going to be a night stream. But there will be a stream on that day still, so I'm not taking the day completely off. I'll just be at the park with my, I'll be at one of the theme parks with my brothers and some friends. Pre-wedding. It's going to be fun. I'm excited. A little bit of, you know, Velocicoaster vibes, you know. So I'm excited. I'm actually really excited to just see all my brothers and my stepdad all at the theme park, because you know life's been all busy, so you know we all haven't done something like that together in a while, so it's gonna be very fun. I'm very excited. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Laggy Shaggy. Like, one brother hasn't been back to a theme park in like 10 years. I'm like, Brody, what? He's like, yeah. And then we did the math. We're like, yeah, wait, low key. During Irma. Hurricane Irma, which is like 2017, 2018. It's like almost 10 years. What about the Corsola? Tony, no shiny course for me, unfortunately. That's not over yet. You still got time. I don't know if you're got time to grind for the rest of the day, I guess, but the event's not over yet, right? Never say never. What's up, brother? What up, Lee? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, did we hit the like goal? I just pinned that. I didn't even look if we hit the like goal. Oh, was it 220 the like goal? Well, thank you guys for helping us hit the like goal, I think. It was 220, right? If it was, thank you guys for helping us hit the like goal. Absolute legends. Thank you guys for smashing that like, but I appreciate it. Any look at the Toad School yet? Me? I got one yesterday. It was off stream, but I did get one. Pop it off, got another shiny cutie fly, then a fungus, still no Toad School. Hey, we take the shiny. Sorry about the Toad School though. How many checks have you had on the Toad School, do you know? That's a lot of 7s. Actually, you're right. You're right, that is a lot of 7s. There's just 3 level 77s sitting next to each other. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 150 to 200. Okay, so you're slowly making it there. I got a lot of shinies. What do you mean unlike last night? I did get like 4 shinies on stream yesterday. No, 5, right? 6? 5. I got 5 shinies yesterday. Today I also had 5. Like 5 on stream, sorry. I had 3 off, 5 on. I've had 5 on stream again today. You all good? 3 level 77s, level 71, and me. Oh wait, there was somebody else in there and I didn't see what the level was. Is that a shiny Wiglett? It is a shiny Wiglett. I got it today. Isn't it beautiful, Peter? It's beautiful. Oh yeah, Dove is level 67. Oh no. Not the meme number. I respect the memes. The commitment to the memes. So much so that your level is the meme. You gotta respect that level of commitment, you know? It's a red card is what it is, you know? Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. But hey, you know, I think it's more red card than I got a 26 encounters into the day. But to be fair, I got this one 26 encounters into the day. Last time it took me 423, so everything evened out, you know? It was bad vibes the first time, check-wise, and it's good vibes this time, so we take it. Oh, Wiglett right off the bat. That was pretty awesome, wasn't it? Here before the Shundo, I didn't even see the countdown CP. I'll be honest, I didn't even see the countdown CP. 26 cents, so it's not Shundo. Oops, 4 shiny. That part 2. That part 2. Oh, whatever's hiding under this Lapras is chalked. I'm not seeing whatever's hiding under this Lapras. Oh, it's Carry Blast, okay. I thought I wasn't going to see it, but I guess that's a problem with running a route with an incense. If they spawn on top of each other, you're just chalked. Because like Lapras sometimes really does make it difficult. Oh, you're asking to add me in game. I'm so confused. Like, what? Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Also, I feel like I haven't shown the beach in a little bit, so let's do it. See how far the tide went back, though? Look at that. It went so far back. But very good vibes. We keep it moving, moving. Let's get the shiny shinies. Let's get the shiny shinies. Let's get the shinies. Shinies over here. Shinies over there. Let me get the shinies over here. Hey, shinies over here. Shinies over there. Sheldon not shiny. Okay. I actually love Sheldon shiny too. I would love to pick up more of those. Oh, another dude. So many XL Lapras today. Another one. That's the 3rd one. Why can't one of you be shiny? Do I play the game a lot when I'm off stream? Depends on the day. Depends on the day, the event. I play off stream. It just depends on the day. Like me and AJ do car grinds like at least like once a week. It's usually those car grinds like an hour, like 2 hours. You know, we drive around, just play the game, talk. You know, like once a week usually. But if it's a really good event, we'll go out and card grind every night, you know? Like, if it's like the Halloween event and stuff like that. Yeah, Peter, I guess that's what I was just doing right there at IRL Beach. It's nice. It's nice being next to the water. The pier is down that way. That's where we're headed back to now. The legs are legging. You know? Anytime you do 25,000 plus steps, like 10 miles almost, on a beach, I feel like that's pretty impressive. Daytona's been the home of both of my shiny Wiglets. I got both of them here. No chance of going barefoot. No. I'm not gonna go in the water. I got too many cords on me. Plus, then I have to deal with an annoyance. Because, like, just to take off, like, and just to get into the water, like, even if it's just my feet, I would have to take off my shoes and wipe my shoes, and then deal with drying off my feet before putting them back in my shoes. So I don't want to walk with my feet and wet socks. It's too much. San Andreas Beach, you know? So does the Carnivines and Viper need both of those shinies? You spawn on your website, you have Mr. Mime. Ah, fair. Well, I hope you're able to get... The Cornivine I get asked for a lot in remote trades. I hope you're able to find somebody to trade you a Viper. I feel like Viper will be a little bit easier than Cornivine, but wishing you the best of luck with the remote trades. Hopefully you can find somebody with that for a trade. We had 200 plus Wiglett seen today. Good times. Yeah, there was the, I guess the only other option for, like, beach biome would have been Tampa. Well, there's the Cocoa Beach and stuff like that. I just know Daytona worked for a stream last time, so I was like, okay, so we're good. Yeah, we're like 225, almost 230, 228 encounters. So we're getting there. We've had a lot of encounters. My goal was to hit 300 a day. So we're definitely getting there. Like, I don't know if anything's gonna stop us from getting there. So, you know, keep the Wiglets flowing, keep the more spawns going too. If we got shiny Tauros, that'd be cool too. I was looking for today's stream. I planned on going till 7, so that sounds like the plan to me. Maybe we wrap up at 6:45, so I could just start heading home a little bit earlier. But, because I do have to drive home. It's like an hour and change. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Oh, tiny Wiglett. Hey, I said, how have we not found a tiny or huge Wiglett? Then we find both. If that was shiny, that would have been so great. That would have been very funny. And very good. I feel like the ocean near me and West Coast is warmer than the East Coast. Oh, I thought the opposite. I felt like Cali, maybe it was just, but maybe that's because I've only been to Cali beaches in the winter. But I always felt like Cali beaches were so cold comparatively to the East Coast. But to be fair, I've also been to a beach once in New Jersey, and it's that doesn't compare to Florida beaches. It's so cold. It's just as well. Micro Wiglett confirmed. It's not over for Arsenal, but they made their life difficult, 100%. Arsenal's in a really tough spot. Really tough spot. They're going to have to pray that Man City slips. And Arsenal has a big game against Newcastle next. But they didn't make it any easier for themselves, that's for sure. And I guess that's fair. Oregon beaches don't have sand, it's all rocks. I think I've seen pictures of Oregon beaches. I've never been to one. I've been to Seattle, but I never went to like I went to the water, like the water, but it was for like the ships. We thought about going for like the whale sightings, but like we didn't end up doing it. Not shiny Lapras. Good vibes. You step in over to the beach and you cut your foot on a rock. Fair. I would say that sounds like pain. Also, I will say, I realized my thing ran out, so we could run the daily incense, baby. Might as well. Imagine we get a shiny glowing bird on the beach. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty cool. How about the Magic last night, game 1? Dude, I was shook. I was like, no way the Magic won. I thought the Magic were going to get swept. How did they win? And thank you for the shiny luck, Tyler. Hey, send everybody else the shiny luck as well, man. Hopefully you guys are able to end this event with a bang. I know a lot of people that are going out for the last couple hours to get, one or two, just a couple more chances at a shiny for certain stuff. For example, like Rhodey with the Toad School, and if you're going out to hunt Wiglett or more silly Cobras or any shiny like cast form and stuff. I hope you're able to find it before the end of the event, giving you guys all of the luck and the vibes for those things. Bournemouth is a really good team. Yeah. Bournemouth and Everton's been good this season. Burnley. There's teams that like, they're teams that I think Arsenal just could have made it easy if they just won their games. Or at least draw against Man City. Because now they lose the tiebreaker too, so like it's rough. Yeah, another shiny shadow tag. I got the shiny shadow Dratini. It's been so weird because I mentioned it. Wait, did I mention that no, low-key, I forgot. I mentioned that I was like, I feel like I'm due another shiny shadow from a grunt soon. But then I got it from a raid. And I feel like that's why I haven't been getting so many grunt shinies. Because I've had so many raid shinies lately. For the shadow shinies. Which, like, that's a win. That's definitely a win. Stuff from success kind of vibe, That's what's happening. Dang. Dove, that's rough. Did you at least get it done? Oh, I agree. I watched the highlights back too. Yes, I found sources. Sick. Type the number 6 if you guys can hear me. Did it just lag there, or was it just game that was giving me issues? Just game? Okay. Sometimes the game be doing that, it's really annoying. I found sources of not Wikipedia. Fair. Tony, guess what? What up, Larry? What's up? Double sunny. I low-key really want to get a sunny cast form because then I would have gotten sunny, normal, and rainy in the same day. But I guess we did that already during the 24-hour stream, so. Also, Tauros off the daily. Oh, wait, no, it's a Wiglett off the daily. Oh, dude, cool. Tauros was off the round. Cool. We'll take it. Got a Shundo Lapras from the eggs? What the heck? Yeah, I did mention, I was like, I'm due a grunt shiny, I feel like. And then I get a shiny Shadow Dratini. Just kind of fun. Just kind of fun, isn't it? I'm not going to lie. I low-key one day want to just do a stream where we just... But the thing is, I drive around between the grunts. I wanted to do a stream where I did like the other day, where I did like 50 grunts in like a couple hours, like almost under 2 hours. But I drive between the grunts because Adri's a good driver, but when it comes to like Pogo driver, I can pause, see all the grunts, know exactly where I'm going. Like I know all the ins and outs of the roads, so like it's really easy for me. I feel bad for Adri sometimes if she's in charge of driving when we're playing Pogo. Because, like, she'll park in and check, right? But then I'm like, okay, go this way. She's like, what? What do you mean, like, go to this spot? And she's like, I don't know what the heck that is. But I can tell you, I definitely locked in. I got a message, Randy. We'll see what Adri says if I'm allowed on Call of Duty today. She'd be like, you went to Daytona, now you want to play Call of Duty? It's 50-50. It's 50-50. We'll see. I'll let you know. We shall see. And I was planning on going to the gym, so we shall see. I will let you know. I'm gonna give it a 50-50 shot. I don't know if that's what you meant, but just in case. I will let you know. Tony, what's the chances of getting Shiny Shadow Dratini from raids? 1 in 64. 1 in 64. It's same as grunt odds, which again is why I said like kind of. I guess it kind of makes sense that I haven't gotten a grunt shiny now because of my raid shiny luck. Maybe, I don't know. Feels like those two are associated potentially. Because I have gotten 2 Joltics. I've got 2 Joltics, 2 Joltics, 2 Dratinis, and a little Marowak. So I've gotten 5 shinies from this rotation. Yeah, I almost forgot about the Marowak. So like it makes sense. Like, and yes, I do a lot of shadow raids, but like it does make sense that it eventually evens out like that. Wiglett. Is there any way to complete this route? Yes, there is. Cool. Because I want to be able to complete the route. This is my route, so I can give it high ratings. Well, whoever made this must know really how to make routes. He's a good route maker. Yeah. Top of the line routes for reals. Same as any other raid. Wait, you're saying that it should be 1 in 20 is what you're saying? Sorry, I misread it. My bad. That's fair enough. Alright, do we keep it moving? I mean, hey, to be fair, where we are now is like this area is where I got my first shiny Wiglett of the day. And where we're heading is actually only the best routes, exactly. It's funny because this is where I got my first one of the day, but also where we're heading is where I got my first ever, second one here, right? My first ever shiny Wiglett, I actually got even further down. I got it in the direction that we're heading, so we can recreate history here. Come on. Seems busy now. People actually came out to the beach. Ribbit, Frogachu. How was the meal? Hopefully good. What did you end up eating? I'm curious. Do you know when the next hatch day is? No. There's no there's no set announcement for a hatch day. When do you guys think we get the list of events for next season? That should be coming up soon, low key, right? Man, we have no clue when the next hatch day will be. Unfortunately, I say this unfortunately because I love hatch days. Unfortunately, hatch days aren't guaranteed on a season basis either. Because I was saying earlier how I love hatch days. We only get like 2 to 3 a year. It's actually like not that many. Like in all of 2025, we only had Munchlax and Tyrogue, right? I don't think we had any other ones. Which that's kind of sad, you know? Like, I loved it. I love the events. I can't wait for summer. I'm gonna grind all day. I love it. Summer's gonna be there's some fun events in summer for sure. I hope they make Adventure Week this year. If you know what I mean. It's just, I hope they bring back the dinosaurs, aka the fossils, aka debut the Galarian fossils in that event, please. I have a sneaky suspicion that they're going to be regional. They're going to debut them, and they're going to be regional. And I'm okay with that. It's just a slight suspicion. Anybody else have that same feeling? Level 1 Corso, why did it shine? Oh. See, just pain. All I know is pain, 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 no matter what. I think the Fossil Museum's tickets went on sale. Did they sell out, or are they on sale still? Did my route not start? Don't tell me that. Really? I was standing right there. Wait, but it's still giving me spawns. Never mind. Don't complain. No complaints. I was standing right there. No, to add me in game, exclamation rules will tell you how to do so. Yeah, make sure read those rules if you're looking at how to do Regirock raids with me. And again, I full transparency though, I'm not even doing that many Regirocks. I'm not as... I like Regirock, he's cool. But I'm not, dying to do a million of them, Museum tickets are still live, should be available if it's very much, not just the GoFest weekend. Yeah, exactly. They should still be available. You just gotta go through their website to figure it out. It might be a little bit confusing, but they should be up somewhere. Yeah, tier 2 membership or the $20 dono will get you added. The dono, if you do the $20 dono or 7 gift membership route, that will get you added for 3 months, right? Rather than just if you're a tier 2 member, that just keeps you added as long as you're active on the tier kind of thing. If that makes sense. Also, Wiglett, not shiny. Might be sold out for specific GoFest dates. I was just saying, I guess that could be the case. Like, it would make sense if for GoFest dates, it would be sold out now. That would make sense, to be fair. I'm just not sure if that's the case or not, but yeah, I guess you could look up and let me know. Wiglett, not shiny. I'm just happy to be on the board with one. I genuinely just, very stoked to pick up, all the Wiglett encounters today and to pick up the shiny. I'm very stoked. If we get a second one, amazing. If we don't, line's still done, baby. That's the good news. I'll be giving Dracovish and Dracozolt. Dude, those are the two I want. Dracovish, the half one. They're all half, but the water one. It's Dracovish, right? No, I mess up the names. I would love that one. That one would be sick. Locked in. Make 5 curveball throws. Easy. Squirt throws. 389. We're locked in. We're gonna get one more, I believe. It's a Pokemon Rocky fought. Yep. Exactly. It is Dracovish, right? I thought so. I always mix up their names because they are kind of confusing, right? Their names. Although they're not really, like, they kind of just tell you what they put together. But, ignore me. Sometimes it is what it is. It is what it is. But, what's it called? Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see... I'm excited to see how the takeover event goes next week. I'm kind of sad again that we don't have an event this week, but I'm excited to see how the takeover event goes. I'm gonna be doing a lot of rockets. My Go Plus is gonna have to do some work because I'm gonna be doing so many rockets per day. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my rocket grunt. Right? Isn't it crazy? Because I say next week and then I remember that I'm like, oh, next week, and then I'm like, oh yeah, wait, it's not only next week, but it's also the wedding's next week and all that stuff. Like, I can't believe it's already here. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, whoa, that's crazy. Nature, you scary. But yeah, I guess Sunday will be a no rocket day, but I'll do a lot on Thursday. Friday, I'll do some while at the park. Saturday, I'll do a lot too with Entei Day and stuff. Should be a good time. Should be fun. So excited for you and Adrian, right? It's crazy that it's literally next. Like I can't even fully wrap my head around it that it's this close. Like it's like, whoa, we're here. We've arrived. Exciting stuff. But I just realized I ran out of Pokeballs. I don't know when that happened. I don't know when that happened, but apparently I'm catching too much. They said, Tony, chill. They're trying to nerf me. I realized they turned on my Go Plus, but I'm about to hatch eggs, right? So I'll manually spin until I can't just wait to celebrate with you guys. Good vibes, good vibes. I'm excited. Almost just stepped on somebody's writing thingy. Almost messed up their whole thing. Sorry. And there wasn't a person there, but I still feel bad. I still would feel bad. They look like they work hard on that. It's me again. What's up, second best? How you doing? Free rare candies. Thank you very much. Me and Angel officially have been together for 9 years. When a couple days after the wedding. 3 days after the wedding. It'll officially have been 9 years. So, that, you know, pretty crazy stuff, you know. But craziness. So, am I going to be allowed to finish this route? I really don't know what's going on with this route, because, like, it never activated, but I've gotten route spawns the whole way. So I don't know if it's gonna let me like activate the route or not. How many shinies have you gotten? I've gotten 5 on the day. I got the shiny Wiglett, which was the entire point of today's stream. I got a shiny Shadow Dratini. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to finish the route, but it still let me do it, so that's okay. Or any of them going the other way. Not a single route goes the opposite way of the beach. Fun. Oh, I saw that. If you just like redo a route, like if you start it and don't finish it, we've officially entered the other side of the beach. We're locked in. Just got shot at Regirock, 1 and done. Jealous. I would like to be 1 and done as well. I'll do something here and there, but yeah. Now that's the. Oh, shiny Lapras from an egg. Heck yeah. Oh, that's kind of sad that it auto hatched when we got a shiny Lapras. Heck yeah. I don't think any of those are hundos, but hey, shiny Lapras hatch. That literally just happened. Well, I was like, I spun the stop, and I was like, oh wait, I spun a stop, and it gave me an egg, so that means I hatched my eggs. We take those. Dude, they waited until the end of the event to start giving me egg hatch shinies, but we'll take those. We gotta call it after Sue. We'll call it Sue Trainer, because that's Sue's Pokemon. That's Sue's Pokemon. It makes sense. What? couldn't tell if he was talking to me or not. Dude, he was just like streaming my way. I was like, is he talking to me? I don't know. Heck yeah, we take a Lapras. Heck yeah. Level 1 Wiglett. That would have been really cool if that was shiny. It's mine too. Wait, is Lapras your favorite? I didn't even know that. Wait, Trader Skull, is Lapras actually your favorite? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Look at that. You know, good vibes, good vibes. Me and Jedicky, it's almost forever friends. Oh, I hit daily limit. Rip. Well, actually rip, but also good. Because that means you know, we're chilling. Hey, heck of a last day for the eggs, though. What a send-off. Also, quick step update. Again, I want to say about 2,000 of my steps today are probably off the beach. Maybe 3,000, but still 25,000 steps on the beach. I feel like that's a lot. I feel like that's a lot. I do have his Lapras set aside for you. You're right. The one with the bow, right? Yeah, I literally have one set aside for you. I'm so dumb. Yeah, you're right. I have that set. How did I forget that? Dude, I literally have it set aside and everything. Got you. No, I feel you, Tony, at event hatches. Right? You're just shiny 98, too. What a way to end the event with a bang. Those eggs were, like, not great to me all week, and then boom. Thank you. I say not great to me. I did hatch a Hundo Corsola in a shiny cast form, but still, that was during the 24-hour stream. And I hatched max eggs every single day. For the level 1 Santa gas, locked in. That's right, I did forget that we were doing that. I'm ready for that. Heck yeah. You know what's cool? So, little bit of a recommendation, by the way, guys. When setting up your GoFest trades, little bit of a good idea. See if you're remote friends with people, because if you're already planning on doing an older Pokemon trade, not something caught on that GoFest weekend, you can sneak in an extra special trade every single day. So Trader Skull, for example, like us, right? Like, I don't think we're gonna hit Forever Friends by then, but like if we could, right? It's just like a little bit of an extra idea to where you could get technically 7 specials per day, because you could do a remote trade while standing right in front of each other. You know what I mean? It's just an idea. Yeah, so remote still count as special trade, which is kind of like, it's kind of clutch. Allows you to sneak in an extra special trade if you wanted to. Because I know some people that are like planning trades in GoFest, but like they're also playing with like older Pokemon. Now the problem is there's a lot of your trades are going to be Pokemon caught that weekend, potentially like Mewtwo's with the background and stuff, and that's different. You have to be, you got to just be lucky and stuff like that. But just an idea. It's an idea I had. I was like, oh, me and Yuko are coming up to Forever Friends. If we wanted to do that trade at GoFest, we could do it. You know. We're locked in. We got this. If we can set it up, that'd be perfect. We'll try to get you the Shundo Lapras. That'd be sick. I've actually already traded that Shundo Lapras to somebody before with the bow, and I've traded away 2 98 shinies of it. So like, 196, 198, 196. I gave Carrie a 96. So safe to say, you know, it's got history of me giving good ones of those out. So hopefully, you never know. You never know. And welcome back, Arcane. I can't defeat a legendary raids. They're pretty difficult sometimes, man, for sure. Oh, shiny Cutiefly. Hello. Little beach fly. Okay. We'll take a shiny Cutiefly. Dude, we're popping off with the shinies now. 7 shinies on the day. Heck yeah. Those IVs are a heck no, but that's okay. That's okay, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. I've low-key been popping off these last few days. Like yesterday at yesterday at the what's it called? At like the place. with the toad schools and the gators and stuff, you know? We kind of went crazy for like just a normal day. Today, again, 7 shinies. 8 yesterday, 7 today. Like, that's 2 really good days in a row. Like, heck yeah. We take those all day, every day. And today's all started with a Wiglett. Took me a long time to finish the Cutie Fly family. You're not alone. I did well on the debut event for Cutie Fly, I remember. I did better like than the average person. But I remember my Cutie Flies were like pretty high value 2024 Go Tour. Because I got like 5, and I traded my 3 spares. Well, traded 2 of my spares. I traded 1 to Adrian. And then 2 spares for some pretty cool stuff then. At the time, Fanfi was pretty rare, so I traded for one of those to finish that shiny line and stuff like that. So definitely feel you on that. 8 minutes. What do we got there? What is that? Anybody want a Latios? Tips is get people to help you. Yeah, for real. The truth is, when it comes to legendary raids, sometimes early on you want people to you might need people to carry you. So that's just to get you on your feet. And then once you get on your feet and you start powering up your Pokemon slowly, as you level up, you'll see you'll get more. You know, you'll get more legendary raids. So you'll be able to do more and stuff like that. Also, adding the right people, the people that would invite you to the raids, another big thing. Just little stuff. I was carried big time in the start. Oh yeah, even me. I remember going to my raids with my when I first got back in the game. My under 2K CB Pokemon. I was not helping that much. But then eventually, you pick it up and you slowly learn the counters and power up the counters, and then boom. Then you're the one carrying people. It's a cycle. Join Discord with people who are interested in remotes. Exactly. Not everyone is into that. That is true too. That's a good point that you're burning it up too, right? I don't know if I could ever park my car on the beach. A lot of people have Jeeps that do it, so I guess that makes sense. But like it says here, it's like stuck. Don't risk an uninsured tow. Maybe get stuck in the sand. I don't know if I want to run that risk. What if I get stuck in the sand? That would suck. That would suck. And yeah, campfire is really good for helping find meetups, which is awesome too. Sometimes I did a bar concert yesterday. It was amazing. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Clean is a little bit jealous. Clean wanted to go to that. I know that for sure. And also, Clean, how we feeling post class? How we feeling? Good vibes, hopefully. Good vibes. We've low-key had a little bit of a shiny pop off, Clean. Were you here for the shiny Dratini? You were, right? You headed out after that, I think. And then after that, I got a Lapras, I got a Togepi 93 shiny hatch, so 2 shiny hatches and a Cutie Fly, which we low-key take. I'm still carrying, but at least I can help now. There you go. I really want to go to a Bruno Mars concert. I believe Bruno Mars is I feel like one of those artists that maybe he's got a lot of hit songs. He's got a lot of songs. For Mars, that's a good point. I can always put in a word for you, Clean. We definitely take those, right? We had a great day for the shinies. I'm not saying I doubted it or anything, but definitely think what's it called? My expectation wasn't 7. Hopefully everybody's safe in Japan. Oh, what happened? $26.55. I bought a shirt in Mandana, cost me like $85 before tax. Fair. Damn. Damn, before tax? I just realized you said before tax. That's pretty expensive. Wait, like they had an earthquake? I guess that means they're under tsunami warning, right? Because I know usually when they have like the tsunami warnings, it's like not guaranteed that it's gonna happen, but like they're put under warning because, like, you know, it could happen, right? Or did it already happen? That's terrifying, though. Well, hopefully everybody that was affected is okay. I don't know. I've never experienced an earthquake, and I hope to never do. But I know, like, the bad ones are like crazy. I know some people that, like, you know, have experienced it. They're like, oh yeah, I didn't even notice it was happening. Or some people that like slept through them. But they're like there's some of the lower ones. You're right. Just a warning, but the waves are crazy. So it's not looking good, is what you're saying. Yeah, that's scary. Hopefully everybody prepares correctly and stays safe. Let my Alaska friend help me. I can't play right now. Fair. I will say the snowy cast form grind. I'm glad I got mine when I got mine. Because if I didn't get in that event, I think I might have never gotten it. Dude, like, for realsies. You set up the Discord. I really want to see what the merch looks like. Ooh, dubs. Also, I think we're gonna have an early taco night. I think I'm gonna do Taco Bowl tonight. Post gym. We're gonna get that lifted. Then I'm gonna be Chef Tony, you know, cooking up some taco bowls. Big W's. Man, that shiny toad school doesn't exist. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit rough, you know, for some people. I mean, it took Randy almost 1,000 encounters total. We had somebody in chat earlier. It was now I'm forgetting his name. Darn it. Was it John? No. What was his name? Darn it, I'm forgetting his name. But it took him 1,500 encounters. Some people took even more. Throw at you. Yeah, it was some Noah, Jeremy. That sounds about right. Yeah, maybe it was Noah. I think you're right. Maybe Noah. I was like, now I'm forgetting his name. But great, like, I mean, huge grind, and he only got one. It took him 1,600. And that's scary. And yeah, Wincher's going on 800. There's been some people really chalked by it. I mean, it took Seth to 600 plus. Also, guys, I can finally do a grunt. Woo! This is great. Dude, this is great. Puchina. It is, dubs. No, I'm still here. Yeah, it was no, there we go. Have you gotten a second one yet? Cordovan's a regional. It's, I forget, like, the exact, like, range of where it goes, but I know in southeast U.S. it spawns. I think even North Carolina gets it. Like, it goes all the way up there. I didn't know that until somebody told me. Like, Hannah, does it go all the way, do you get Carnivine? Yeah, I think Noah said it was 1,600 he got. 1,600 till he got a shiny. What have you caught for shinies today? Exclamation shiny count will tell you. I can show you, but you can do the exclamation shiny count if you want to see it. Boom. Nope, not shiny shadow. That would have been really cool. Also, the spawns right here are crazy. Oh my gosh. This is a really good spot. Nice cluster. Now I know next time I come here first and then walk down the beach. Because this is pretty strong. Pretty strong spawn rate. Here, we'll quickly show the shinies though. 7 of them. Wiglett, cast form, Shiny Shadow Dratini, which I evolved. Togepi, 93 from an egg. Hatched Lapras, and then Cutie Fly. AKA heck of a day. Bahamas gets it? Okay. Georgia gets it as well? Okay, so Bahamas... Dang, the Bahamas even gets it. That makes sense. Does any of, like, Central America get it? No, right? It's kind of like a weirdly placed one. Back-to-back purifiable hundos. Today for Reese, Gentleman, and Shuckle. Hey, nice. Heck yeah. We'll take back-to-back purifiable hundos. Oh, shiny rated cash farm. There we go. Another one. Dude, we're popping off with the shinies. Heck yes. That's another one on the board. 8 shinies today. It's hard to get the... I haven't been recording as much with the meta glasses today because I think it's kind of difficult to... With the wind and the glare. If I turn to the side, it will be full wind. If I try to block the glare. So it's like... It might be too much on the glare, but that's okay. But heck yeah, we take another cast form. Heck yeah, dude. Safe to say, Swole got a shiny shadow chestpin. Don't you tell me. Don't you tell me you're gonna purify and evolve. We'll name it after Noah. Don't you tell me you're gonna purify and evolve. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. But congratulations. I'm pretty jealous. I would love a shiny shadow chestpin. Chestpin would be a good one. That grass grunt is like Phantom and Chestpin is both heavy hitters. Like either of those I would love to get. Although I see Cacnea way too often from that grunt. I hope if they reshape the grunts when they do, right? I hope that Phantom stays and Chespin stays, and they swap out Cacnea for something good, like a Trico. No, they wouldn't put Trico in a grunt. Well, they could, but maybe something like it's a grass type thing they could put in there. I don't even know, but like, see, Cacnea is cool in a great shiny shadow, but because I have the line, I'm like, oh, I would prefer other stuff. But he is cool. I gotta give it to him. He's got a good shiny. Oh, shiny Shadow Trico would be so fire. But I feel like those starters aren't gonna come back in grunts. They'll come back in leaders, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but hopefully it does. Shadow Golett, Randy would freak. I want it back in the rotation too. I would also freak because it'd be so darn cool. Shiny Shadow Golett would look so sick. You cannot tell me that would not look so cool. That would be such a good addition. Yeah, Mega Golurk is so cool. Randy, actually, I have a good question for you. This is a good question for Randy. If you're here in chat, would you purify a Golurk for a Shundo? I'm actually curious if you would do that. Like, if you got a shiny Shadow Golurk, well, he already has the Shundo. Never mind. I forgot he has the Shundo already. He got in the lucky trade. I guess to finish the line, but I think he only wanted it. Well, maybe. Randy, when I realized mid-sentence, I was like, oh, wait, he already has the Shundo. What about Joltik? Would you purify Joltik? Hey, there you go. Lily read my mind on the next question that I was going to ask. That's so funny. Oh, so this is beautiful. They brought 2 grunts to the beach for me. These rocket grunts are living life. They're like, hey, I got stationed on the beach. I'm chilling. Now, meanwhile, yesterday we had a grunt stationed next to a bunch of alligators. That one was not having a good time. Sandshrew. Shundo Growlithe, though. Yeah, I guess, Randy, that's a great question. Would you purify a Shundo Growlithe? That's a great question. Phantom, yes. Hello, Tetri, yes. Joltik, yes. Shadow Salandit would go crazy. The gators wanted to vibe with you, I know, right? They were like, what's up? Tony, what shiny are you hunting? I am hunting Wiglett at the beach. I've walked like 30,000 steps at the beach today. We're vibing. Almost 6 hours of stream at the beach today. 5.5. Shiny. X6L, but it wasn't shiny. Oh my gosh. That would have been so cool. Wow, and it was almost purifiable. Look at that. 12, 13, 12. Oh my gosh. So close, but so far. Wiglett. That's right. Where I'm walking now, the direction I'm heading in, is where I got my shiny, my first ever shiny Wiglett. It was down that way. I think it was past the red gym. Shiny Shadow Xerxes with Bang. Oh my gosh, yeah. Growlithe was in raids, so if hopes it's available in raids or leaders. I would love, I know you don't need the Shundo for this Growlithe, but I would love to see Shiny Shadow Growlithe, Hisuian Growlithe, with leaders. That, like, you would, well, obviously you would want the Shadow Shiny, but I'm saying, I know you already have that Shundo Growlithe, that you would prefer the other one to come back. Maybe that the other one gets put in grunts, but I would love that Shiny Shadow Growlithe. Dude, that would be so much fun. Oh, I got you. Well, actually, so put exclamation point transfer in chat, and I just put exclamation point stuff that I don't want to transfer, right? So, like, if you put something exclamation point, that means do not include, right? But just basically put the transfer tag that is about to pop up in chat from Nightbot, 0 star 80 and 0 star 1 star exclamation point shiny, and then whatever you don't want to transfer. So, like, for example, Riolu or Larvesta, just put exclamation point whatever you don't want to transfer. So you keep those, and then put it. Just the beginning part is that beginning part. I guess I'm just a fast walker. Like, how did I get so far for the pier again already? 30,000 steps today. Sick, thank you, man. Got you. You're like 23 something kilometers. Locked in. Just keep it moving. Have we got a Shadow Electric? Ooh, Shiny Shadow Electric would be cute, actually. Like Manectric and stuff. I think those colors would go well with Shadow. I don't know if we've had them before. I still want Shiny Shadow Electabuzz and Magmar. I want those two for sure. And gotcha, Go Yard. Those two would be such a fun one. Also, Savvy Jones, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. We've had a crazy day today at the beach. For those that don't know, we are literally at the beach today, hunting Wiglett. We drove out. It's about like an hour and change away. We drove out. It's a pretty windy day, but we drove out to the beach to hunt Wiglett specifically, since it's spawning more in this event, and I got the shiny like almost instantly, which was awesome. I'm not shirtless, no. My backpack sometimes scratches my arms a little bit. I thought about doing it, but I was like, nah. Daytona Beach had a lot of Wigletts yesterday. Dude, today too? Is it cold? No, it's just windy. It's colder than a normal day. It dropped like 20 degrees from yesterday. Went from like 92 yesterday to 74, you know? With the wind making it feel a little bit chillier. Not like chilly, but I'm saying colder than 74. It's like 68 real feel. Also keep in mind the reason Tony has each component like H0. Is there stuff caught for the day or last 24 hours? Exactly. And I guess, yeah, also, yeah, maybe add in your transfer tag for Nundos, because 0 stars, a Nundo can be put in there. Nundo transfer tag is 0 HP, 0 attack, 0 defense. So you can kind of check that before fully transferring, so you don't accidentally transfer a Nundo, because that would be painful. Messed up the quick catch, maybe. Also, Wiglett. Nope. Yeah, I usually only have stuff on from within the day. I think we probably walk up towards those Regirocks. Maybe I'll do 1 or 2 of them, and then we'll turn back. Because it doesn't really go that far. I remember going down this way last time, and like I remember specifically, there's like a certain point where the spawns kind of just stop spawning. Yeah, definitely worth the grind out here today. Did the trek, you know, took the drive out, and I mean, when it's all said and done, we're already approaching 300 checks, which is more than I had last time I came here. Because last time it took me 2 trips just to get 423. So, safe to say, you know, we did pretty good overall. Definitely happy with the results, obviously getting the shiny. And all the other shinies we got as well. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate it. Somebody comes back like, Tony, you made me transfer my Nundos. It's like, dude, I gave a warning. But yeah, we're going to go down to those Regirocks. There's a couple of them next to each other. And then we'll loop back. Ooh, tiny cutie fly. A tiny shiny cutie fly would be so cute. It'd be so small. Predicted Shadow, Delibird, Nose Pass, Electric, Stunfisk, Helioptile, Jupiter, Morlow. Did I mention anything already at least? No. Well, we know for sure it's Helioptile, Jupiter, Morlow, and what's his name? There's one you're missing there. Helioptile, Jupiter, Morlow, Stuffle. Stuffle's also coming out to Grunts. Don't forget that. That's gonna be a fun one to hunt. I think all 4 of the new shiny shadows are gonna be great. Jupiter specifically, though. I am so excited for Jupiter. If I get a shiny shadow Jupiter, I'll freak out. Ow. It's so weird having a road on the beach. It's a literal road. And people are driving back and forth. It feels so weird. Yeah, we're around the area. I think it was right next to these buildings here that I got my shiny Wiglett for the first time ever. It was in between this Pokestop and that Pokestop, I'm pretty sure. Somewhere around here. But when I got my first ever one, I was around in this area, which is kind of fun. Shiny Shadow Beware would have me retire. That'd be a nice shiny too, look-wise. What's your least favorite Pokemon to catch aside from Blustle? Oh, Audino. Audino is so annoying. Sometimes Audino takes like 10 balls to catch. Like in terms of just pure annoyance. The thing is that I'll be dealing with 1 in 256 odds. Oh, for Jupiter? Yeah, I mean, but technically that's better odds. I mean, obviously the problem is finding the grunt. So you probably have a better chance if that Jupiter was in an event for 512 encounters. But it'll be higher odds, and you've had some crazy shiny shadow luck too. Beach background equals boosted shiny odds, right? For realsies though. That's what it feels like. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know too many people. I just kind of realized it. That would do a 24-hour stream and then 2 days later put themselves through 30,000+ steps walking on the beach. I just realized that's kind of been what's going on. I have one but no plans of purifying it. Savage. The Delibird. I will say, when do we think? I think Delibird comes back for Christmas. Shadow Delibird, hopefully. Shiny kept today 8 shinies. If you look at the iPod. Oh, somebody Wizard put shiny count. 8 shinies today. 3 cast forms, 2 of them rainy. Lapras and Togepi hatch. Wiglett caught 26 encounters into the grind today. And now we're approaching that 300 encounters. Kind of similar vibes to the Toadstool grind, where we got it pretty early, or we got it in the first like chunk, and then didn't get another one, which is okay. Getting it early is nice, very nice. Yeah, I got a Shiny Shadow Dratini, and I evolved it all the way to Dragonite. Because actually, my best IV one that I've had, Shadow Shiny. And I know that's kind of sad considering it's a 1-star, but it is the best one I've ever had. So, we'll take it. We will take it. I'm running out of Pokeballs and stuff again. I've been catching a lot lately. I mean, 714K, right? 714. It's been only 2 weeks since I hit 700,000 catches. Less than 2 weeks. It'll be 2 weeks on like Thursday. I've been catching like a madman, you know? Or at least trying to. Wiglett. I wish there was a route that went this way, but unfortunately not. Alrighty, I'm gonna do these Regirocks up here. Might as well. Open more gifts. Oh, I hit max gifts today. I wish. I wish. Oh, probably never, right? 120K steps, so 30K steps next day is insane guy. Yeah, well, I guess yesterday I didn't do 30, because I guess there was a day in between, but I still streamed yesterday. We don't talk about how many steps I did yesterday. So I'm mainly in the car for the grind. Because we kind of cheat coded it too a little bit, I guess. The amount of Jeeps is crazy. Dude, the amount of Jeeps is crazy. Oh, tiny Wiglets. Why no shine? Oh man, that would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. I want a XXS or XXL shiny Wiglett. I feel like I've never seen anybody with one of those. A huge or tiny shiny Wiglett. A couple days ago, I told you I was trading my shiny Kyogre for a shiny Galarian Zapdos. Well, I caught one. I'm trading it to shiny Galarian Zapdos, so could I end up getting 2 shiny birds? Wait. But I caught one, and I'm trading for a shiny Galarian Zapdos, so I could end up with 2 shiny birds. Oh, wait, I'm confused. Wait, so you caught it and now you're trading it? Or you already traded for it and now you're trading for another one? W's? Question mark? No, wait, I should have turned off my radar. Rip. Ah, top it though. I need it. Revives. Fair trader skill, fair. That was a pro move doing the car grind again, land right. Honestly, it was big brains. Also, holy moly, why is this place like all falling apart? Man, that's crazy. I don't know if it's construction or this place is like all falling apart. Tony Tam, bread and Jelly Belly. I would do that. That I would do. Jelly beans. There's certain dream sponsorships. Jelly beans. Like certain candy brands. That's a dream sponsorship. Teesh. I was going to trade shiny Moltres, but caught one today. Gonna trade the. Oh, now you're saying so you were gonna initially trade for a Moltres, but now you're trading for a Zapdos. So now you're gonna potentially get 2 shiny Galarian birds instead of just 1. Now I get what you're saying. Now I see where you're coming from. Tony Tia pop-up bird shop win, right? Pop-Tart flavored water. Yeah, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. I'd sign up for that. Darn it. I want to see Tony Tia bread and candy at a merch store. You know, that'd be great. Little pop-up shop vibes, you know. Oh, there's a Tauros. Yeah, I don't get Tauros where I live, so seeing it here is kind of nice. This is actually the cutoff for Heracross, though, so they don't get Heracross here at all. I feel like it'd be so weird living in Florida and not getting Heracross. I'm so used to seeing it. That would trip me out. Dude, I popped off on Hatch Day. I popped off today. We had a crazy time. The Hatch Day video slash 24-hour stream video is going to come out either tomorrow or Wednesday. I thought about doing it maybe Thursday. If I do end up taking the day off on Thursday, then maybe have like a big vlog like that, the 24-hour one on Thursday. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be a pretty big vlog. It's going to be a pretty long one. Also, John joined the raid. Dubs. W. John. Yeah, let me send some invites out. Well, they might as well do a Regirock here and there. Look at all of us in our Mimikyu fits. Good vibes. I love the Mimikyu fit. The Mimikyu fit's just fire. It's okay. Jenny's also tripped out. You know. I'm just saying, the Mimikyu fit. You know. Can I get a Regirock if you're on the friends list? Always had to put a ticket in, you know? It's 34 shiny hatches. I did end up hatching over 400 eggs for Riolu, so I guess I was technically at odds. But 61 shinies on the 24-hour stream was not what I was expecting to get. And what I was more pleasantly surprised with was the fact that not only did I get 61 shinies, but I got 27 shinies that weren't Riolu. So, like, I actually went crazy even without Riolu. Like, 27 shinies on the 24-hour stream is great numbers. And then you add in the Riolu fun. Expedition Rules will tell you how to get on the friends list. Somebody Dynamax and Blissey could never be me. No, I'm joking. It was literally me on a couple raids ago. Oh, I didn't even realize I don't have a Blissey in the team right now. I, for some reason, thought I did. Also, what up, Luke? How you doing? $27 shiny was not on the main bingo card. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was not ready. I was like, hey, okay. I thought I could hatch 20 plus Riolus. That I thought I could do. Because on Munchlax's hatch day, I had hatched 26 or 27. And I even beat that number. I got 34. But 27 non-Riolu shinies was not on my bingo card. I was very pleased with that. Marked for trade. Oh yeah, all those Riolus would be traded too. I'm excited. I also have I had Randy offer me his huge / tiny shiny Riolu. I can't remember. I think it was tiny Riolu. And then Frankie messaged me and offered me a tiny shiny Riolu. I was like, you guys are great. I love that people get a tiny shiny. They're like, because I have friends that don't care as much about tiny and huge shinies as like I do. They're like, I'm gonna offer you this right now. Tony and Blissey sitting in the battle, Dynamaxing. 27 shinies versus Tony over our Tony shirtless stream. Oh, savage. Shame, double shame. I'm saving my Riolu for Friday and seeing how it goes. Smart. Yeah, like even just like a random special. Smart. Oh, even the non-shinies, that's smart too. I got lucky with my hundo hatching. I was able to get a few, which was awesome. I will say the funny enough, actually, I think I only hatched one hundo Munchlax, but Tyrogue hatch day, which was a 3-hour hatch day, I hatched 3 hundos on that too, which was crazy. I want a hatch day shundo. What do we think the next hatch day is going to be? I feel like it's going to be Toxel. Maybe why not? I feel like Toxel's going to be it. You got 34 of this Chinese this event and 4 hundos? Nice. Is that including Riolu or no? That's a great haul though. Heck yeah. We definitely take those. Man, these Regirocks are rough. Snom, yes, Snom could be a hatch day. Do you think we get a hatch day before Christmas? Maybe, hopefully. Dude, I love hatch days. I want one a season. Come on. I think Snom would count as a baby. I think they're just going to release Shiny Snom for Christmas, though. Shiny. No. It's decent. It's decent, but not crazy. Alrighty, guys, we're fighting again. It was XL Shiny Riolu. Savage Randy. See, Randy's just a savage. Just straight savage behaviors. I couldn't remember what it was. My XL Shiny Stinky Combi, Crest, Remoraid, Zawaddle, Weedle, Primeape. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, there's some good ones in there. I'm not gonna lie. Remoraid's a really cool looking one. I like Remoraid Shiny. Alrighty, we're gonna fight the wind on the way back. Regirock wears Crocs, exactly. Jay knows the deal. He knows the dealio. The dealio, no Celio. You know. Sorry, I was trying to word that rammed. Mime Jr. would be a great hatch day. I don't know if they're gonna do it, but if they pulled it off, I'd be so down. Like, if that's the next one, I'd be very down. 1, 2, 3. Heck yeah. Thank you. Wiglett. Also, we're going to have to fight. We're going to have to definitely struggle with this wind again, but that's okay. Is that another grunt, too? Heck yeah. Dude, they said, hey, they thought this will be a send team rocket out. Send team rocket out. Go, 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 go. I got so many shinies and candies. I'm good for wherever on Lucario. At least the Dynamax and Mega Z comes out, right? It's kind of nice, yeah. The candies are just like what am I sitting at now on Riolu? Even me, who already had a lot of candies, like 14.9K now and 1.1K XLs, like that's a bucket load of candies. Also, I don't know if this is common. Oh, it's grass. I don't know if this is common experience at the beach, but my hands are so dry. Phantom, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch because Mimikyu's dying. Dude, Mimikyu's dying. Please, Phantom, please. I know probably don't deserve it right now, but I would love a shiny Shadow Phantom. That'd be so cool. Tony's monster scans versus the wind. I got this, I believe. Yeah, walking into the wind, rough times. But it's okay. Unless they got giant robot cables or wait, that's wearing Crocs. Oh shit! Could you imagine a beach shiny Shadow Phantom? Oh my gosh, the first of its kind. My Dratini was with the beach background, which is so sick. Did I get a screenshot of the Dratini? I did. I got a good one too. I got a good screenshot too. The waves are so rough. It's so windy too. Look at that. Hell yeah. Dude, about 30,000 steps on the beach officially, I think. When it's all said and done, a little bit more. Good walking day. Yeah, it's pretty nice weather, just windy, that's all. Which kind of like has a big effect. What up, Phoenix? When are you gonna take off the BBQ jacket? You can take it off? I thought it was just on forever. Nah, I don't know, whenever another cool avatar item comes out. But I don't have any like near plans right now. I'm really enjoying it at the moment. It's just a cool one. Oh, I just realized you said, wow, it looks like surfing weather. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'd be a little bit scared because the waves are rough. But you can definitely catch some waves probably. I can see it at the least. Hey, yo, Mrs. Clean. You good? You good? You good? You good? Oh, so we're slowly hatching some more eggos. My Wiggos. Go fly a kite, right? Mrs. Clean, Mrs. Clean. I think the seagull. Oh no, okay. I was scared. I thought the seagull thought my bag had like food on it because my bag has like all the plushies. I was like, oh my god, please don't attack my bag right now. That would suck. I was like, that would suck. Finally off work. Let's go. Dude, we popped off today. Total of 8 shinies today. 8 of them. Popped off, to say the least. And we got the Wiglett nice and early. 26 encounters into the day. And eight Jennies. Tony is the guy. I really am. I wore a button-down shirt too, so it's the wind is pushing me to the best of its abilities. Wingle plushies. Put your Wingle plushies in the air like you just don't care. Hey, oh, oh. I'm running out of Pokeballs. Pokeballs. Whee. Whoa. Oh, my bad. They got whole Harleys on the beach. Why? Is this a normal activities? I just put that as normal in my infinite. Can I see the Wiglett shiny? Sure, one sec. Dude, they got whole Harleys on the beach. Dude, I feel like that's not normal, right? Dude, like that's shiny Wiglett for you. It does change a lot. I'm gonna evolve it when I get off the beach. Once I know I got no more encounters for Wiglett. I got a shiny Fungus and a shiny Snivy. Nice. Hey, we take those. Hey, shiny, some nice shinies. Fungus is hard to spot, so I'm glad you spotted it. But Snivy, nice shiny. The evolution is amazing. I got one. Oh, dude, the Wiglett? Yeah, Wug Trio is great. If that's what you're talking about. I just have to... I was waiting for the end of the day today to see if I got a second one because they're both 0 stars. So So I wanted to wait to see if I'd evolve one. Not fun, Clee. Not a fun time. it was you should try it yourself. It's an experience. It's an experience for sure. Alrighty. We're slowly getting back to the pier. And then when I get back to the pier, I'm going to walk off the beach. We'll probably wrap up today's stream a little bit before 7. I planned until going to 7, but I might wrap up at like, if I had to guess, probably like 6:40. 6:45. Might be like a little bit early. Don't try it during that day, Raider. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Trust me, you don't want that. There's also like no public bathrooms in Winter Park except for the one that we had P-Gate in. Dude, like, trust me. Bad idea. Trust me. The day before, you want to go on a roller coaster? Going upside down. Oh no, Bricola's hitting. But what's your shot, everybody? Motivate everybody. Yeah, I like it. Go. I do have a bunch of trades planned in Chicago Go Fest, yeah. We'll see how they all go. I'm excited. Wiglett. Not shiny. Cast form. Minor cool. I guess I would want to go in front of you. I think that'd be the most efficient dodging maneuver for that. I'm very excited for 5 AM raids. Yeah, I got a Shadow Shiny Dratini from a raid today. On the beach too. I already evolved it into Dragonite because it was the last one I needed to complete my line. So I evolved it all the way. Man, 8 shinies today. 3 cast forms, Lapras, Togepi from eggs. Got the Wiglett. Got the shiny Shadow Dratini from a raid. Mega Darkrai could have been done better. There's no doubt about it. I don't like absolutely hate it. I think like the eye aspect of it, like the eye form, is super cool. But I don't know if I love the rest of it. But you know, it got a Mega Evolution. That's okay. Oh no. Recall on that day. Oh no. We're just gonna hear Clean struggling. Body on the dance floor. Wait, Clean's running off. Locked in. Also, I will say, this was a nice cluster up here, so we'll see if we can end with a little hurrah. One last shot at the shiny Wiglett. Happy to get on the board though. Clean. That would be diabolical. I respect it. It sounds very windy where you are. It is. It is very windy. I'm doing everything in my power to block the wind, but there's not really much I can do. What's up, Yellow Smith? I know, I guess I'm technically walking in the water. Because sometimes the water be here. Well, this morning it was here, but it was high tide. So we're just walking. I'm doing everything to block the wind, but there's nothing really I can do when you got like 20-mile-an-hour winds face on. And you gotta be on the beach to get the spawns. Like, you don't even get the spawns one road over. It's so crazy. Like, that's so crazy to me sometimes. Like the fact that you don't even get it if you're that close. experience locked in. Give it up to his Pokemon Center as we the new official designer for Mega Darkrai. Yes, please. Yes, please. Put me in. Dude, no. I have been back to the P-Gate bathroom since it happened. But it didn't happen again, thankfully. It almost did. I had to do the little like stream reset thing, or else you guys probably would have heard me again. Zigzagoon. Holy moly, the wind. It's so much wind. I'm pushing. It's trying to take my phone away from me. Next shiny gets his mind. Dibs. What does that even mean? You didn't even call me Tony. You said Tim. You called me Tim. I'm not even Tim. So I guess you're not getting nothing. Cool. Oh, he won a Defensive Player of the Year? Good. That's awesome. He deserved it. And unanimous, deserved. Bro, I think Wemby's going to finish his career with like 8 Defensive Player of the Years. Tony Tim Pokemon, right? You messed up. Yep. Looks like you're not getting any trades now, my dude. Sorry. You had one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Now I got a Wiglett that isn't shiny. No. You better. 7K egg is a Togepi. It's 360 ACP. 7 off the hundo. Hold up. Just check that Tauros. Cool. Double Wiglett, not it. Tony the Tat Man, oh no. Wrong person again. But yeah, I think Wemby might genuinely end his career with like so many Defensive Player of the Years. Like, what's the record? Hakeem has the record for Defensive Player of the Years? I think Hakeem has it like 5, right? 4 or 5. She got a 420 CP research CP C dot. Oh no, sorry. I think it said research for some reason. 400 CP C dot. Good for the memes. Good for the memes. Also, I'm not gonna lie, man. This wind is no joke. It has been fighting me all day. Dude, it is no joke. Lucas snubbed. Oh, did they announce MVP? Clean? Wait, did they announce MVP? Wait, he's gonna win an MVP in the future too. Wemby's an insane player, dude. That guy. How you can be that tall, that like have those handles? It's crazy. Got a shiny Entei Shiny Skidoo, which was a 96 from the past. Dang, let's go. Pop off. Dex Lawrence officially a Bengal. There you go. Congrats. I mean, that's a big player. The thing is, a lot of people are like saying like the 10th overall pick. I do think maybe it was a slight overpay, but I also think the Bengals needed somebody that was proven and not a project. So I think it's worth it in that sense. So good for you guys. Wait, Luka's not even a top 5 MVP candidate? Because finalist is top 5, right? Or is it only top 3? That's crazy. Come on now. Let's not be ridiculous. Yeah, I've heard about AJ Brown to the Pats. I wonder how Alec feels about that. He's a heck of a player. I can wait for that 7'9". Wait, 7'9", hey yo? Oh, are you talking about the guy at UF? Yeah, there's that huge guy at UF. Or a Choreo XXL. That would have been a really cool shiny, but it wasn't. Rib. Diggs. I mean, I think he's better than Stephon Diggs, AJ Brown. I feel like that's super controversial to say. They're both good players, but I think it's yeah, that UF guy, yeah, that guy's huge. Is he in the portal? For real? Is that the guy, Ollie? Is that his name? I've seen videos of him, but I didn't know his name. I just know he's super tall. Give me one more Wiglett to go, come on. One more to go, come on, we got this. Ollie, yeah, that sounds about right. We all know Joe's gonna win MVP. How'd you know? It was a secret. It was supposed to be a secret. Also, guys, I will say, Sabres beat the Bruins. Nice. I will say, thank you again to everybody putting up with the win today. I know it's been rough. It's been a rough listen for you guys. So I just want to say thank you to everybody putting up with it. Apologies for it. I had nothing I can do about it, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad, but I'm not looking good. Oh no, you got this. I believe. At least we got the Wiglett. We had a fun day. We got shinies. Overall, a pretty good experience, I'd say. Are you walking inside the water or the sand? Oh, it looks like the water, but I think it's because that's just what it is at high tide. And I think Pokemon Go is required to put it at high tide to be safe, I guess. The water's right there. I'm not far from the water, but earlier the water was where I'm at. It was high tide this morning. But now it's like down where we're at now. Also, Wiglett number-wise, we low-key went kind of crazy. Like, 325 encounters in one day. We almost topped in one day. Like, not almost. Just, let me not get crazy. We were 100 encounters off, but, it's kind of close. But 100 encounters off what I did in 2 days grinding here when the Wiglett first came out shiny. So, safe to say, them calves about to get bigger, right? Until he walks in the water. Sand walk is a good workout, yeah. So is sand running. I remember doing sand workouts in high school. Not fun. They were good, but they're not fun. I've tried, Jeremy. Remember the mic that I had for a little bit? People complained about it so much, but even the one that I had, unfortunately, I couldn't find the charger for it this morning when I was trying to find it. I'm watching a scary movie and have Street play in case it gets too scary. Fair. I will say, I'm not a scary movie guy. I can't do it. Good news is, Adrian's also not a scary movie gal, so both of us are in the same boat on that one. So our movie nights never consist of scary movies. Scary movie member stream, you know. I don't know. I just don't know if I can do it. You know what I mean? Holy wind, bro. I pushed through the wind today because this wind was not easy. When I stepped out of the wind to sit at the table for a little bit, I like my ears. I was like, wow, this is what it sounds like to not have wind. This is great. I mentioned it before. I mentioned it earlier. I don't understand at all the purpose of removing weekly events. I hope that they stop doing that. That's what makes Pogo so special is there's weekly events to look forward to all the time. I hope they stop doing that. It makes no sense why they would do that. I don't get it. I'd much rather a water festival with 7, you know, and then have it every single year at the same time frame than not have it again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if it's the same event with slightly different spawns, but a different year. You know what I mean? Fair Trader Skull. Yeah, see, that would be painful. That would be even worse. But that's, I don't know. For me, I guess, I just personally, it just makes no sense to me, the whole idea of it, but I can't change it, so I gotta figure out, my brain is, like, I don't mind, like, 1 week a month where we don't have an event, but you can't have it to where, if you just look at the last, you know, between 2 months, from March 20th to May 20th, right, that range, every other week there's no event, and that's too much. I think that's too much. That's too much no event time. And again, I'm not saying that I'm gonna, you know, stop playing a game or anything like that. No, I'm not doing that. But it is something that I am going to make a comment on Twitter and stuff like that, because I definitely think that it's not a good idea. Well, the thing is, you know what I think they're worried about? They're worried about if they have too many weekly events, maybe, that people are going to complain when there's no new Pokemon in the event, right? But the thing is, they are slowly running out of Pokemon, and I think that's, you know, probably a concern of theirs. But I don't think they got to realize people don't care. They'll play the event, even if it's not, like, all new Pokemon, but I don't know. Lots of utility lost. What do you mean, like low? Which ones? Yeah. So I would love a weekly event every week if I could have it my way. Right. But it is what it is. Well, the Go Passes, Tito, they did say that was going to happen. And I actually think, I know this is going to come off weird, but I actually think the Go Passes are better than what we used to have, than the paid research every single event. Because, you know, for a long time we've had a paid research essentially in every event. But the Go Pass is better in my opinion. The reason I say that is because there's a free and paid option. Not every event had that before, you know, where there was only a paid option for some. You know, so at the very least, the Go Pass opens that up. It can be a lot though on people, like in terms of having a Go Pass in every event. It does give us more encounters, more stuff, but I can see how that could be also frustrating. I need my Pika fair. Oh, 2-time transfer, mass spawns. Yeah, like, the Spotlight Hour confused me too. But, you know, I mentioned it when we had the shiny odds change, and we all talked about it. How I said, you know, hey, but like, you know, we still have weekly events, or, you know, events basically that almost every event's bringing a shiny boosted Pokemon. Which that's been true, but the problem is, now there's not weekly events, you know? But we'll figure it out. I know I have some plans to innovate, like in terms of like, just have some fun weekly challenges with the community and stuff like that. But, yeah. I don't know what that means. Also, what up, Richie? How you doing? So much wind today, but we're almost done. We're almost done with the wind. My brain, the wind has just been so much. It's like such heavy wind too. It's like I've just been fighting the wind the whole way. It's like hit my top dance in the water. SPH spawn area, yeah. It's nap time. Oh yeah, maybe I had the PhD Pikachu. And you're getting a nap. Enjoy the nap, Mrs. Clear. Enjoy. I gotta drive back too. I got like an hour drive home. Hour and change. But hey, it was an awesome ride. I had a great time. I appreciate everybody tuning into the stream today. Thank you guys for being here and tuning in and being a part of the stream. It's been it's fun to come back here and kind of get ourselves another big grind at the beach. I don't trust people who take naps, exactly. Bro, did you see, you saw he backed up off of all of that, right? He's like, sorry, I guess I didn't realize how offensive it was and all this stuff. And I'm like, dude, you're only doing it because you got backlash, right? But it's just so funny. It was funny how adamant he was that, yeah, I don't trust nobody that takes a nap. And then so he's like, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Didn't mean to offend anybody, Yeah, he kind of he put a statement backtracking. Just stand on business, baby. If you think people are psychos for taking naps, say it. Say it out loud, man. Mean what you say. Hey, Tony. Just got to take shiny Regirocks. Nope, I didn't do that many though. I did like 10 to 15, but I didn't get the shiny. Maybe eventually I'll get it. Alrighty. Walked up some steps. I'll do another Regirock. Actually, no, that's probably what we'll do for the wrap up of stream. I'll do 2 more Regirocks. If you guys are the friends that want a Regirock, just let me know. I don't see, but that's the thing, right? I think people are saying that, like, I think that's being too drastic. I'm gonna delete that message just to. I think that's being maybe a little bit too drastic. I do think, like, again, I'm not naive and I'm not going to be, I do think it's not a good idea to do what they're doing on the, no offense, like, I would be saying, oh yeah, this is great if I thought it was the right idea, but again, I don't think it's like that drastic. I get a nap every day, but now my body wants that nap now. Fair. You're like, yoop, boom. Yeah, what up, Yuko? Have a good evening, Tony. I'm hopping off. Sounds good. Get yourself some rest. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream, legend. Have a great rest of your day, front you. Nothing was done for me. Classic song. This might be my last raid of the day. I'll wrap up with the Reggie. Got 300 silly cobras, lots of trade. Dobbs. That's sick. 300 silly cobras is sick. I've not had one. I knew you would get silly cobras though. Obviously, you're in the area that's 4, which is sick. Uh-oh. Stone Edge. Okay, we're chilling. It does damage, but not like that much. Thank you, Tony, but I got no remote area passes. No worries. I sent it just in case you wanted to do one. I always tell people, my raids that I invite you to is always just in case you would like to do this. Rather than you have to join now kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's basically my regional, yeah. I wonder how common Silly Cobra will be post-event. Because, I would like to catch one if I have, I gotta look through all my layovers. But, what if I have, a layover in Dallas? Like, you know, that'd be cool. No obligation invites, exactly. But I always send them out just in case you want the raid. Because if you want the raid, then it's there, you know? I will say, again, today was a very fun day, and I'm glad I made the trip out for the Wiglett. Sorry about, you know, all the issues with a little bit of lag, a little bit of wind, but we survived them all, pushed through, and had a great grind, you know, 6 hours plus, like 6.5 hours today. So, really thankful for everybody tuning into the stream and everything, and being here, and it helped me kind of push through the grind, and yeah, just very thankful for everybody. I agree that we need another ×2 friendship event. I think one of those is a season is kind of a nice idea, because I think we deserve to have a little bit more of those sometimes. And I can send you a gift, Yuko. I'll do it after this. I'll do it after the stream, but I'll send it, because this is the last raid. I'll do this, and then we'll do a recap, and then I'll wrap up. This week's raid hour, I think, is Tabu Bulu. But again, something I am going to throw out there is, don't forget that their normal plan for GoFest is usually not to have events running at the same time. Weekend events, whether that's weekend events, whether that's, you know, whether that's weekend events or stuff like that. But what they will do is usually they'll have events that tie into it. That we got to figure out, because, you know, that wasn't put in the May events, and I don't know if it's going to be announced afterwards or not, so they could still add something, and I could still see it. Alabama, New Mexico, we have a few 3-star Sandacondas. Nice. Big dubs. Oh, yeah, did you get a Hundo, Yuko? Hundo Silicobra? Were you able to get one? They're definitely holding lots of those, my guess. Yeah, I feel like they're going to announce something like, when they announce Global Go Fest, and then there'll be like the lead up stuff. We still haven't even gotten the news of like the next season's event dates. So to see like the weekend events and calm days and stuff like that. I'm curious. Also, not a Shiny Shadow Regirock, 1757. It's all right, but nothing crazy. Well, I guess I was gonna see if there's any Wigletts here, but no, not really. But I guess that's kind of it for the day for the Wigletts, because I mean, man, 1,364 at the end of the day, which means we got just about 340 encounters, which is honestly a really, really, really good number, considering, again, in 2 grinds worth, it took me 423 to get my shiny, but I did about 450 encounters on Wiglett in 2 streams worth. And today I did in 1 grind worth, and this grind was actually technically shorter because I got here a little bit later because I dropped a drop at work than my last time. So I got here at like 10 a.m. last time. So like, honestly, great grind for the Wigletts, and honestly was surprised to see as many as we did. And when it comes to the shinies as well, we popped off today. We got the Wiglett was the first thing we got, 26 encounters in. I'm watching Passly for the past hour, W Shiny Wiglett, right? Let's go! And then we got ourselves the shiny cast form. Got ourselves a shiny cast form again, but this one rainy. Shiny Shadow Dratini, which I evolved. Shiny Togepi from an egg, 93. Shiny Lapras from an egg as well. Then I got myself a shiny Cutiefly and a shiny rainy cast form yet again. Lots of shinies, and I'm going to officially finally finish this shiny line. It was one of the shinies I was missing in the game that I needed to get Wiglett into Wugtrio. So now that I got my second Wiglett, I officially can evolve. I wanted to keep my best buddy one Wiglett because it's good memes, but look at that, dude. It's such a good looking shiny, the Wugtrio. The blue really does pop, and honestly the shiny is a good one. I definitely would give it high marks. So good vibes to finally finish that shiny line. I'm happy to get on the board with it. Honestly, with Wiglett, like, it's tough to say which shiny is. I would say maybe Wiglett. I'd give this slight edge on the shiny being better, but both are honestly really good. Triple threat for real. But honestly, like, for the shinies today, just a really good haul. Really, really good haul. Finished the Wiglett line. That was the goal. That was the dream at the end of the day, and we were able to do that. So was happy to get that on the board. Was happy to get that done. And hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream throughout the day. Want to say a really big thank you to all you guys tuning in and kind of pushing me throughout the day to you know, with some good vibes and energy and everything. And just, I appreciate all you guys so much for tuning into the streams. Wiglett One Trio gets 3 thumbs up, right? 3 thumbs up, baby. But again, just a big thank you to all you guys. Did you already do the weekly challenge? Oh, it hasn't started yet. Right, it starts tonight. I was gonna invite you, young boy, tonight at it's at 9 p.m. So it should be like once I'm done with the gym. You're a legend. Don't ever forget it. I appreciate that, Rody. I really do. And I you know, sometimes I get in my head about certain things, but I just really do appreciate each and every one of you guys that tunes into the streams. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for sharing the beach with us. You know I got you. No shiny Corsola Toad School, 0 for 700 on both. Wow. Wait, combined, right? Because there's no way you saw 700 Corsolas. That's still crazy. Also, thank you for streaming. Thank you, Joanna. Thank you for Joanna. Joanna coming in with a dono right at the end of the stream. Can we get some Joannas? What an absolute savage. Thank you, Joanna. What the heck? Really, right as we're outroing the stream, missing a long outro over here, baby. Thanks for the stream, huge W's. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. 9 p.m. Mr. goes live worldwide. Yeah, so 9 p.m. That makes sense. That sounds right. Also, they got 3 grunts over there. Hey, yo. I'll take him out. 3 grunts over here. These people just crossed the road. I was waiting in the middle of the road. I got halfway through because they had like a little middle part. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gabe, man. That really sucks. I hope you get the shiny next time, because that's super unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. Turning out here, bullet the grunts. Oh, yeah, you already know. You already know. But I'll probably, I got to get my car before 7:30 from the parking lot, so I got to go get that. But just want to say again, thank you to everybody tuning into the streams and being here. I really appreciate all you guys so much. Genuinely, just Trainer Skull with the donut as well, with another period. Boom! But we pushed through the wind, we kept the grind alive, and we ended up with some amazing results. So hopefully you guys as well had an amazing day. And I just, again, want to say a big thank you to everybody tuning in and being here and being a part of the stream. Unfortunately, Gabe, I only got 2, and my only spare is going to Adri. Sorry. And Toad School, I only got 1. I didn't get a spare Toad School. Not even, like, I didn't even finish the line. So yeah, sorry, Gabe. I'm sorry. Hopefully, I'm able to find somebody that has a spare. But yeah, Brody's a legend as well. Joanna's a legend. We got so many legends all over the place. Last Wiglett of the stream, not a shiny. Cool. Honestly, again, great grind today. Appreciate everybody tuning in. And this is the final lap, the checkered flag, Daytona 500. Boom! Missed a long outro. Wrap it up for the day. Also, what up, Odd Guy? I'm sorry. Or you came in right as I'm ending the stream. A little bit of ripsies. I'm sorry. But nearly a 7-hour stream today. And missed a long outro. Is Mr. Ready to Go. Appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream. Oh, yeah, I guess before we go, step count. We finished at 35,000, basically 36,000 steps, 15 miles. I'd say probably about 13.5 of those miles was on the beach. So, pretty insane beach grind, all things considering. So, your boy's going to drive home. At least for this grind, you didn't have to wear the scuba suit. I know, right? I didn't wear the floaty and stuff. I thought about bringing it, but I was like, nah. Plus, apparently, one of the cats plopped the floaty. I didn't know that. So, you know, but good vibes to you know, wrap up the day. Good vibes to overall. And again, just want to say a big thank you to everybody tuning into the streams. And I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream, where we'll be back home grinding in the usual spot. I guess the last 2 days we've been kind of all around. You know, yesterday Toad School, today Wiglett. But appreciate all you guys tuning in. Positive vibes. But appreciate you guys. Should I just take out this grunt before I wrap up? I might do like the longest outro of all time, but I might as well at this point, since we made it to it, right? And then go into the parking lot. Because the parking lot will crash the stream. I'll do this real quick. Have a good night, everybody. Sent you a cool video. I'll have to check it out. Rock and roll. Watching me Cranidos. Could you imagine? I extended the outro so long. Yeah, I don't know, Red Biester. I don't know. Oh, it's an Omnite. It's an Omnite. Let's take it out real quick. But so I extended the outro so long that I was able to make it to the grunt. And thank you for the sunshine as well, Joanna. I appreciate it. I will say I agree with Joanna. Canoe, by the way. I hope everybody has a great night. Back to raids tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, very limited on raids today because I just that there was gyms, but not that many. And the power stops are nice, but I don't know. Joanna, are you the same way as me? I don't really care about the Regirocks that much. I'm like, that's not really what I want to do. Have a good night, Tony. See you tomorrow. Thanks for the cool vibes once again, my guy. Hey, appreciate you tuning in. And I don't think I'm taking a day off tomorrow. I think I'm going to do it Thursday. I'm going to push it back to Thursday. Because because Thursday, Adri's off. Adri has work tomorrow, so might as well, boom. Take the day off for Thursday so that so I can take the day off with Adri. We've been lining up the days off, so that's a little bit so we get to just spend the whole day together rather than one of us working and stuff. But yeah. But on that note, we'll wrap up today's stream. Again, just super stoked to finally finish that shiny Wiglett line. So appreciate you guys all tuning in. And yeah, I guess that would be draft day, right? So it might be a good idea to take off. I don't know. But the Wug Trio secured, line done. And just want to say thank you again to everybody tuning in, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. And push. Now it's time to drive home, baby. Love you guys. Have a good night, everybody. Peace.